4 digit. That's a 4 digit lock. I don't have any more keys, so unless I find another key somewhere. I have no other key, but I can check other things. Nope, nope, nothing in here. Okay, well, it's just here's no fuse. Nope, nope. Alright, nothing around here. What about this? Okay. All right. Let's get. Wait, did my audio sound good? There's always something I forget to do. Green screen, good. All right. Cool. 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 Yes. How you doing, Fortuna? More rooms for you. Friday. I want a game more than rooms. I mean, it's okay to have rooms, more maps, but I would like to have more gameplay. How about that? That sounds better than just walking around a mansion finding clues. Like I could probably play a game called Mansion Finding Clues on on YouTube or an itch, but I want Valorian, not mansion game, not looking for clues and not knowing what to do and getting confused and then being like, well, there's too many puzzles in this game. Also, yeah, tuning down the puzzles easy for me too because as a streamer, I'm supposed to make your game look good. I think. I don't think that's contract. I don't think that's contractable. But what happens is, I think as a streamer, I'm supposed to make your game look good. So if you make me look stupid, and I decide to rage quit, I might just go like, "Wow, this game is ass," and then I just might not even play it after all. After that, because I'm just be like, "Well, what am I doing here?" The camera is actually, I don't know. I think the camera's making me look fat. I looked at myself and like, wait, why do I look fat? I think I am. I think I am putting on weight. But I think the camera's also putting weight on me. But I also went. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I know this is a side. I know this is a tangent. Yeah, it seems like more Valorian maps on Friday, not gameplay or anything like that. No, the only reason I went on a huge tangent is because so I tried to make a thumbnail on ChatGPT because I was like, I'm too lazy. I want to get this Atome game and this Tormented Souls game. I wanted to kind of get them both on a thumbnail, and I didn't want to go photoshopping it. So I said, all right, here's my face. Here's the game. Here's the title of the game, and I didn't realize I screen capped the title of the game, of the Tormented Souls, and I had the picture of some pink haired K-pop looking guy. So I took two screenshots and I said, ChatGPT, fuse these together for me. So all right, so I waited maybe 5 minutes and I get it. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! It turned me into a different person, and I'm like, that's not me. All right, I have redeemed for you, girl. It's brand new RPG. It came out today, less than 24 hours ago. Okay, all right, let's see what that is. Um, but what happens is like I print out two pictures and it made me look fat. And now I look at myself over on the second monitor. I'm like, oh god, like maybe it's the angle of the camera. Um, oh, or maybe it's the angle of the camera, or maybe yeah. You know what? I guess I should. I guess the chat. Well, it gave me two different pictures of me, and I'm like, I was like one. I was like, that looks like another guy that I know, but I was like, no, that's not me. And then what happens is that the other one was like, that's also not me. But then I was like, it made me look fatter. So maybe I maybe ChatGPT was just holding a mirror to myself because when I look at myself, I look pretty all the time. I look handsome. I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, look at that sexy guy. I'm looking at there, I'm like, I look good. And then I look at myself now, I'm like, oh no, oh no, what happened here? I used to have beautiful looks, and now I'm getting rounder and rounder. All that pastries is going straight to my face. I need to tell me what you think. YouTube pair. Okay, I will check it out. On other notes, yes, Izumi, I actually got to day 6. I think I got to day 6 of the Minecraft thing with the whole thing where I basically got to the betrayal part where um I think the guy had basically the equivalent of a Game of Thrones Red Wedding, where basically the guy on the top dropped the thing. Yeah, so I got to half of it. Like I had some time while I was taking care of my mom, and I was like, all right, let's put on this, and then I was like watching. I'm like, this is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was actually pretty good, and I'm hoping to watch more of it later. Yes, I did enjoy it. So I was like, oh wow, this is pretty good, and it's like easy. It's easy to watch because after first we were watching some like crime videos on like just watching some police body cam videos, and then I was like, all right, time to go. But she was like, no, you gotta take care of me more. So I'm like, all right, cool. So what happens is like I went, let's go watch this video. I'm like, this is pretty good. Like it was like it is pretty funny as it was going through the whole people making two different islands and waiting for the wall. I was definitely on like I was definitely with the team where they're sending stuff over to. It's like a Netflix. It's like a Netflix next no Netflix drama. Um, so I was like, yeah, they should definitely send food to bring peace. Is this better than Minecraft movie? Actually, it is because the difference between Minecraft movie and whatever this is it's actual real life people. Like, I don't think anyone's really acting it up. Maybe there's some things that are maybe issues like, oh yeah, okay, maybe we can get some uh tension going on here, like maybe the host of the server is like, okay, well, we can do this. Like as he was able to give the puffer fish, they gave him the puffer fish and they gave them the cow thing. I was like, yeah, okay, and you gotta play a little bit hand in there because you're basically as a god sim. So I was like, explain to my mom what was this whole thing. She's like, is this the Pokemon? I'm like, no, it's not Pokemon. It's Minecraft. Two different things. But I was explaining to her like it's a god sim. So what happens? Him, the guy giving, I get like why he gave the cow thing. It was all done on a live stream. Some players that are on Twitch and doing live in a whitelist server. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So like, I think like definitely people were definitely playing a part. It doesn't really matter if it was like if there's like tension. I knew something the peace could not be held because there's always one guy. There's always this one guy who's like, nah, I don't want peace. I do not want peace. I want problems always. There's always one guy. He's just like, I do not want peace. But what happens is, yeah, so it's not scripted, and that's what makes a difference between like a boring Hollywood movie, where it's like, okay, well, we don't know what Minecraft is. We all we know is my son or daughter plays Minecraft. And we know a couple of things, and they do a little research, but they don't know like the deep in interest of Minecraft and stuff like that. Where it's literally just people making worlds and stuff like that. But having a ton of people trying to obviously work together is much more harder. As it's like it's basically society in a nutshell, you know. So I assume Kuro is referring to the scene where they're all in chairs and someone's room. Yeah, yes, exactly. When Step had everyone in the place. I was like, oh no! Is he going to do Red Wedding like in Game of Thrones? There was a similar to the Game of Thrones. In Game of Thrones, there was a wedding where they invited the other people to it. I didn't really pay attention too much to it, and then everyone just kind of got betrayed and murdered and killed there. And so I'm just like, no, he's not gonna do it. It can't be done like this. So I assume Kuro was referring. Yeah, yes, I read that already. But yes, so I was like, that can't be it. That's really gonna happen. And then what happens is like the underground water base. That's like, oh, this we were we were going to do this. And then on the other place, you got like they're like, okay, we want that stone or that magma that fire thing that the people needed. Um, that was going to work out. And I saw the Roman emperor, the guy doing his thing. and a lot of betrayals and stuff like that. I guess it's permadeath and you can't come back to the server unless invite. But yeah, I think it's definitely there's some shots in there where you can be like, okay, well maybe they got people to walk in a certain way so we can get some camera angles and stuff like that. But as the host of the server, you're gonna know everything that's happening in there. So or you're not gonna catch everything. But what happens is you're gonna get okay, well, yeah. We're gonna see how this goes. Go ahead and do that and like some kind of stuff. That's pretty good. So I haven't got to anywhere further than that, but I wonder what they're going to do once the wall drops. And then I thought it was a good idea. I thought a wall. I thought a the peace offering to the other place is great because what happens is that they're trying to unite the servers. So there's that one guy. There's that one star screen. I was like, my mom's like, she doesn't know anything about Transformer, but I was like, there's always gonna be a star screen in the group. There's always that one guy who's like, no, I don't. I want to do it my way. It's like star screen. This reminds me of plots that RPG games can't achieve. Just like movies and a game is scripted, none of it is real. I think the problem with the how these things are scripted because people don't have life experience to write out plots. So you're supposed to really just write what you know, but what happens is like with the amount of people that are out there making slop and stuff like that, they're just writing whatever they see on TV. So their life experience is a episode of X anime here, and they already know is like tension, artificial tension, and think, oh, that's how things go. You just write from life, and you definitely would just get a perfect story people can relate to. So you don't have to go into like, oh, how do you make tension? Just write what you know. If you know something that happened, if you were trying to write about family drama or uh, any kind of drama like that, yes, it might be too close to home, but it's something that people can relate to, and I think that's what these uh, modern television games, all the things are. They don't know how to do it properly because all they're doing is recycling something they saw someone else do. And yes, it's hardcore mode. When players die, they can't come back. Yeah, but people are still talking on outside of the Discord and stuff because that's how someone even knew that. That's how they could say, "Oh yeah, the other island too had the fire thing that they're looking for, or that they had, and they had like peace or something like that." So outside the server, people are still like at least talking, but they can't really say what's going on. Um, or when they can't really broker peace because they're just people. They have in-game chats too. But yeah, no, I mean like you can't talk from like island. You can't talk across island one to island two, right? So you can't really communicate that way. That's why they had a wall, and that's why they were trying to predict whatever they were trying to do. But I was thinking like outside where people were saying like, oh, what was it again? Where they're talking how the other island even knew they had this resource and what they were fighting for or something like that. I'm pretty sure someone like people outside of the game who've been booted out and now sit in heaven or hell, let's rock, are probably like, yeah. So my buddy was saying that they from the other place was saying, yeah, he had this, and they're like, oh yeah, cool. So there's some communication. It can't be 100% cut off from the other side because outside of the game, there's the meta game of talking about the problem. Eventually, you stop at a part at that part. The video gets interesting. The plot twist and the story gets good at the first hours. Not the first hour is not much happening. I think the first hour is just establishing. Uh, just like a lot of games, you're supposed to at least establish the universe of what's going on. So whatever's probably going on. Some peace before the storm. How everything seems to be going good. So I think not much is just the okay. Well, we're going to hit everything's going to hit the fans eventually, and when it does, we're going to be like, well, now we have to get back to full circle. This is the Homer's Odyssey, the hero's journey of not just one person, but I guess the islands are the main character, like the personality of the island. Like instead of having the people being like the people are the personality, but the whole island is a character, as long as the thing. Three act structure. I haven't got through it first, but I haven't got through it. But yes, yeah. Exposition, then your rising tension as betrayals and setting people on fire. Like there's little those little murders like bounties and stuff like that where that guy's head was on. Like the pirates wanted his head. There's that. The beginning is exposition. Tension is the betrayal. The climax is the ending, and then we had to resolve whatever. And if that's the case, remember the pirates? The I forgot what they're called, but they had the boiling water and they were chasing after that one guy to get a skull for Mario. Yeah, uh, probably haven't watched in a while, but I mean the video came out 3 months ago. But what happens is like they wanted a skull for Mario so he can claim the bounty. Mario's mystery. Yeah, I get to the part where he's like, he's like, you know what, we're gonna share this fire with everyone. We're gonna share this thing with everyone, and everyone's gonna get it. Like we're trying to keep it sacred. Um, I don't know why. I don't know. I guess I don't know why you want to keep the volcano sacred. There's nothing. There's like the resources are underground, and I was also saying when they sent when they sent the mining expedition to go over, I was like they should have killed those miners. They should have killed those miners so they had nothing to report. But then they had the news. They also had like that one guy who was actually spreading the news. So even if they did make sure that they didn't come back with the news, I was like, oh, they should really definitely make sure that the guy didn't come back. The explanation, the explanation for why resources were important is because they had never right. That's what it is. It's the best ore in the game and that's above diamond. Oh, I thought diamond armor was the best. I thought diamond armor was the best because everyone's been talking about how good diamond armor is from not just everyone, but people from like game theory was also talking about. I think there was a thing. Nephrite was added in the update in 16.1. I don't even know when it came through. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know. Yeah. So like the fact that was an important item, little teaser for Friday. Okay. The fact that's an important item in general. I was like, okay. I really thought. Oh, that okay. So we're at 1.21. Okay. I thought diamond was the best. It makes best tools and armor. Okay, so did we upgrade from diamond? Is that what I'm getting from? That diamond was the thing, and then everyone started to go get the nephrite because after that they did tease. The funny thing enough, they did tease the they were green for it. Oh, the fact that I like that they did tease uh the zombie things, but like I was thinking of another Game of Thrones where they had the White Walkers that were coming from the north to Castle Black. I mean, again, I watched the Game of Thrones with my brother, so I don't remember too much of it. But the Night King and the zombies were coming. So when I was like, I like how they tease that there's the monsters are coming up from the underground. So I mean, if the people don't tear themselves apart, then someone's gonna be like, "Hey, the zombies are coming. They're coming after us." So again, it goes something like a Game of Thrones route where something I didn't think there was gonna be a third faction or third party of things that are coming, but they kind of like teased and then dropped it. I was like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, there's something coming up. I guess whatever they are, I've never seen them before. They're not zombies. They're something else. They're going to be getting involved at some time, and I know the people have to probably unite. Probably one's going to come up. Actually, speaking of zombies, if you notice so far that there's stable mob spawns in this. Yeah, I was wondering like there's no skeletons, and I was like okay, there's farming. I don't see no pigs. I don't see no animals, but I don't see like they were selling food. Yes, of course, because I guess it was on survival mode, and I played survival mode once, but I didn't really understand why there would be survival mode. What I did for my survival mode in Minecraft, um, I built a glass. Like I was able to just have any materials. I built a glass and dirt hut. So I would like just at nighttime just close myself into a dirt place and nothing would get in. I think creepers started to spawn just like one or something. I blew a door and then I was like, oh, gotta go digging. So I started to dig under and under so I could like find myself somewhere else because I was like, oh, my basic my dirt closet place is all compromised, and I was like, all right, well, no need to be here anymore. So, yeah, they wanted to put realism in this, and so they banned some things. Animals were kept, but hostile mobs were deleted. Ender pearls got banned because they were too unrealistic for the thing. I don't know what ender pearls are, but I think isn't that like that dark monster thing with the purple eyes? Again, I don't know much about Minecraft. Only what I've like seen vicariously just while watching other people. Like I've been to the hell before, chased by an octopus, um, and then I think I got trapped in there. I was like, all right, cool, that's it. They're the orbs that you throw and then you teleport to the next location. Oh yeah, okay. So that definitely defeat the the purpose of the wall if you did that. But other than that, yeah. So for the first episode, let's say we call it episode 4 or 5 or something like that, 5.5. They're actually pretty good, and I want to go back and watch the rest. But I'm gonna watch it again when I'm stuck doing menial tasks. Episode 6, the plot twist. Okay, yeah. The 2 hours of this thing. It's nice to have it like. I mean, it's nice to have it in a way, but I was like half an hour episodes each. Probably been better, but it's cut in. It's just cut in a way like a essay. So, but other than that, I do wait to see. I can't wait to watch more of it because it's actually pretty good. I know I was sleeping on Minecraft and stuff like that. I was like, whatever, Minecraft this, Minecraft that, yeah. But I think when it's done in the right way, it can definitely change your mind. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my mind got changed. It doesn't mean the game's better. I think what people do with it is better than maybe the game itself. I think it's a sandbox game. Your creativity is what you do with it. Well, I did see the 3D thing that you showed me earlier, like a couple months ago, where it was like um, where we were looking at like what they did the AI thing to it. Cool, it was great, but I feel like it's more of the yeah again the what you do with it and how you do it. Now you watch the second half of the anime. Yeah, exactly. I am going to watch the second half of this thing, and it's great. So I think more plot. Like I think the problem is again with RPG Maker, and like Valorant I'm looking at right here, is that like the the tension, the what we're the goal we're going for, and everything that we're aiming for. Actually, I could just that camera down. Everything that we're going for and stuff like that. It's like um, when I get a bad game, it's like okay, this is bad. It's not really picking up. But when you get a good game, we're like, okay, yeah. I think I want to stick in this a little bit longer. And it's more about the story. Minecraft being used as a platform for story. Exactly. But you can't really sell it, but you can, again, turn it into a video and put up on YouTube and show off to a lot of people. I think that's really better just to be like, okay, what are you doing? Instead of like a lot of people I see is like survival mode. So it's like, oh, just try to survive, or they're like, ooh, I'm gonna change my costume like to Wolverine. We're gonna run around and do goofy stuff. But I think I think with the story attached to it and how you kind of portray it, definitely, definitely makes the game way, way better. That you're not looking at it like for its graphics, you're not looking for its gameplay, but you're looking at it for its story capabilities and stuff like that. Like anything else, I think a good story definitely locks in something. But yeah, I'll definitely watch that at some other time. So, how can we do this order? Oh, there's only one picture. Really? There's only one picture here. I was like, I thought there's gonna be more pictures. Okay, well, we look at this picture. Then, other than that, thank you guys for like listening to the Minecraft thing. We're both most likely going to talk about this whenever I get the second time to watch that. So again, thank you Zui for that video because I slept on it. Um, um, catch it. You can't catch. I don't have a Pokemon. All right, yeah, lock that in. Lock it in. There you go. Lock that in. Yeah, we're gonna look at a picture, then we're gonna jump into thing. Later on, we'll be going back to more tormented souls. Uh, because last time I was playing it, I got in a cage match with a guy on one of those things with the bag that hangs off and stuff. Yeah, he beat me. I walked into a cage and he beat me up. And even though he was more paraplegic than me, he was still able to kill me. Surprisingly, unfortunately, I had all the weapons, but yet had all the power. So it turns out that even hospital patients are more or have the will to kill will kill you, and you will not live in a hospital. You won't live long enough to be in a hospital. Yeah, so we'll definitely check it out. But those are for tonight, and I might throw in a little special game in there because I was on my phone. There's a site I go to. I don't forget what it's called. It's a news site. I think it was like probably Screen Rant or Game Rant or something like that. So I can find it. So every time I turn on my phone, I get a uh, my Google shows me a bunch of shows me a bunch of free Steam games from some site that I cannot find anymore. No, not Google, Chrome. Um, I think yeah, gamingbible.com or some other sites they always throw a free game at me. Not me, but at people who are reading the articles, and I picked up some. I always pick up some games and people ask where those games come from. We play a lot of indie games on this channel, as you know, and we play a lot of big AAA games. If I can get $98 to play Metal Gear, I would have been saying screw you all. I'm playing Metal Gear, but I have to be humble and I have to, you know, do what I have to do. So unfortunately, I would have been playing those games. But in those cases, this is it. Well, we'll have to just wait till I get more richer, and I'll be like, no more redeems. It's only about AAA games for refined palates. But unfortunately, that's not how life's gonna be. So instead, we're gonna look at a bunch of stuff. We're gonna play a bunch of indie games. We're gonna talk, and we're gonna do things. That's how we do on this channel. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you are on Twitch or if you're on YouTube, no, not YouTube, but eventually YouTube gets in there. Actually, before we start, can we look? I have a last question to ask you about the video. Is there anyone you remember by the name and what they did? Steps. Steps is the guy who betrayed the people. Okay, there was I can't remember their name, but I remember what they looked like. There was a guy who was with three Skeps. Yeah, well he had longer names. There's Skeps. And there's Skeps who was he had the white face and stuff like that, and who brought them all to the place. There's the guy. I remember the villains more because what happens is there's like a lot of saps. There you go. Yeah, scap. Yeah, saps. Um, and the villains have because everyone's all peaceful and stuff like that. So when the villains actually stand out, they're like, oh, this guy. Three Below Zero was the guy who was trying to build a bridge because I was like, yeah, that sounds a great thing to do. He's like, yeah, his nomad tribe went over there. It's like we're gonna build this bridge and we're gonna build across. But then his second in command, which I call Starscream, and for those who don't know who Starscream is, uh, Starscream, Star Starscream is Megatron's Starscream? Starscream. Oh, okay. Uh, so Starscream is Megatron's second in command, but he's always trying to betray him. So whenever like Megatron screws up, this guy is always like, Megatron, you can't do it, and I won't be the one to take over. So this guy's always just waiting to stab the guy in the back of stab Megatron, which is like actually let me go G1. Uh, G1 Generation 1 screen. So this guy here, he's always trying to take the leadership role of his boss, Megatron, and so that's why I was like, that guy is really trying to take the control. And he's like three control, like Three Below Zeros is like, I want to build a bridge, and we just want to build peace. And this guy is like, no, I think they need to go down. And everyone's like, nah, B. He's like, no, they need to go down. So I was like, this guy was like, you can tell his villain arc was starting there. So you need a good villain for every protagonist. Not for every protagonist, but whoever is last the thing, because if you're not, it's just gonna be like, oh, we're just doing whatever. But yeah, I think that guy really hit his protagonist role. Let's build a bridge, make a piece of our guy. No, we will use that bridge. They'll use that bridge to attack us. We should stop. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if he's playing the villain, because naturally some people just want to be play the villain, and I've done that too. Like I was in a D&D group. Um, not a good one, but I was in a D&D group. So what happens is that everyone was all being goofy and stuff like that in it. And what happens is that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be. I was like, I'm gonna be the villain, because everyone's like, whoa, we're having fun. We're taking the legs off people and we're beating each other up and we're looking for a flower. I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm thinking. If you can ask Dogboy, Dogboy is there, and Dogboy and Overlord, they were there. And then what happens? I end up killing Dogboy. Like Dogboy wanted to be a good guy, and he wanted to be peaceful and stuff like that. But I'm like, you people. I'm like, I'm like, you guys need, like, it was all done in one day, by the way. So we tried to attempt that out, and I was like, I'm like, come on, guys, you really, we're just gonna just do these. I'm like, I'm at first I was like, whatever, this is just dumb. I don't even know why we're here. I was like, I just joined the group for the fun of it, and then I was like, I think that's a common thread with me. To be honest, we should be like, all right, this is dumb. All right, I'm going full antagonist. Uh, I feel like there's a common thread I keep on doing. Like, all right, I'll just be the outlier, since this is just boring. Like, I'd see with RPG Maker games that they're like not as great. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna just do everything wrong. Or games I was like, I just want I'll do everything wrong, and maybe I'll do the right thing. And it turns out by doing the wrong thing is like, okay, but I don't think that's intentional. Um, so that's why I was like, that's why I was like, I don't really join the D and stuff like that. Or things. I watch, but I don't really get involved. But uh, yeah, I think it happens. Like, I think that's pretty cool to have a guy dare to add some attention. Now, if they're trolling, stupid, that's dumb. But you have to be a good villain. Can't just be like, oh well, I'm gonna just make fart noises and be annoying. That's not villain. That's just like, it's just like, that's like, at least villains have class. That's a problem. You know. One more thing. Villains need a reason, exactly. There's actually one more thing. What's that 9 alignment charts? Give me a second. 9 alignment chart. Yeah, here you go. This one is we were when I was in my art group. I would use this a lot. I even had like versions of these things on the thing, and I think for anyone writing or making. I'm trying to find the one I use. Oh, this one here. For anyone who's writing or making stuff, like, this is a great chart to use. Uh, you could have, there's just a difference between, you're just like, okay, well, I have a chaotic evil, and that's maybe someone does a bunch of fart jokes and burps and says obscene words and stuff like that. They're just like, oh, they're just chaotic evil. But you need someone who's like a neutral law evil, for like a good reason to be going against the good. You can also have someone like that if it makes sense in a story. If you're like, but if someone is just like that, you can always have a chaotic evil. It's just how your chaotic evil meshes with the group. So that's how I see it. I always use this. I used this chart before. I don't use it anymore, but it was a nice way to kind of think. Also, I just checked. You stopped right at the end of day 5, so you returned. You're going to be watching 6 and to 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to be watching 6 to 8, whatever the numbers are. I don't know how long, I don't know how long I'm going to be watching it for, but yes, I feel like I'm going to be at least watching the rest of it. So I'll let you know, like, when I'm actually going to do it, since I can't really put a yes. It's going to be like this. I'm definitely going to be directly, like, watching at 6 a.m. Again, when I'm taking care of my mom, because, like, what happens is, like, she has diabetes. She's always in pain, and so what happens is that had to end up like rubbing her because the pain is unbearable. So what happens is like I'm like, oh wait, I want to go back to work. I want to go back to work. Mom is like, no, stay longer. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. I come back and I'm like, all right, so let's put on this video, and then I'm like trying to rub the pain out of her leg or something like that. So she's in like constant pain. I don't know if it's diabetes or thyroids or the blood pressure or whatever, but that's why. Does this mean your mom watched it too? Yes, my mom watched. Well, she listened to it. She listened to most of it, but she did watch it. What happens is like how we started was I first put on the crime videos because like she doesn't like swearing and stuff like that. So I was like, has no swearing. Like the other people I watch on my personal YouTube channel, like what happens is like they have like at least they swear now and then. I'm like, okay, I have to put on something that has no swearing in it. So that's why I was saving it up for. That's when you were saying, oh, when are you going to watch it? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to watch it when the thing. Oh yes, speaking of that, did they swear in this? I think someone said something, but it wasn't like highlighted. That's why it was something that was possible. You wouldn't have to worry about it because like no one's really like saying, oh, they're not like constantly swearing. Because I was like, because even the thing that we were watching with the crime videos on like the Iwu, people eventually do say some things out of like out of pocket because they're like, let's see if I can find it. Let me just go Iwu, body cam. Let me give you an example. Body cam. Yeah, this YouTube channel. So whenever watching this YouTube channel here, uh, so we're just watching this because we're like I'm sitting there and whatnot. So in this, people these are actual like you know situations that have happened and people are getting caught for crimes and I guess the other ones that we're watching with some people like they were swearing it up and stuff. And so I didn't know that people would be swearing like people are drunk and stuff like that. So she's like, oh, I don't want to watch that. It has too much swearing. I'm like, that's fine. I'll find you something that doesn't have swearing. And so uh, we were watching these yesterday, and then what happens? There's no swearing in it, but I try to go for less swearing. Oh yes. Speaking of this, swear jump scare. No, I'm not gonna be scared of what do you call it? Or just scared of something. They re-recorded some lines because behind the scenes they were cussing a lot. Like betrayal scene had a few f bombs. Yeah, no, that's real. That's just real people. I understand. Like these people are like I like most of the content I consume is with real people. So obviously it is not scripted. So when it's scripted, if it's totally like an adult cartoon where the script is swearing, where you swear in the lines because if it's like a RPG game where someone's like saying the F word in every single line, I totally get that. I totally get that that's scripted, and like that person thought about saying I want to swear words in my plot. Yep. Um, they want to swear words in their plot, but when it comes to, let me put this back up there, but we're gonna have to look at this. But what happens when it comes to say real life things where people are if they don't have a filter on themselves and stuff like that, totally understand. Like not every you're not connect you can't expect everyone to be like, oh, I am perfect and I'm not gonna swear. People in distress are gonna be like holy or something like that. But again, it doesn't you can't you can't police everyone and their and what words they say, but what happens is people will say things that maybe that's part of their vocabulary, or they say it because they're in distress. And so what happens is like I try to go for something when I watch on because we're a Christian family, so of course I'm going to try to aim for less obscenities around her or around the family and stuff like that. Told a lot to be on my best behavior and whatnot. So all that. Uh, so it was great to put on and stuff and to have it there. All right, cool. Now let's get to Fortuna. I know you've been waiting. I kept you waiting, huh? So all right, what we got here? We're not even gonna put the music. I left this thing here, but I didn't mean. I meant to put it back in a drawer. I keep up. I meant. I don't know. I think I have to use it every single time the stream happens. This is like 3 times in a row. I should get a special prize. That I've been doing a streak. So, uh, in this Austin Powers as in my detective tool. Yes, I was before you even joined the stream. I was saying to Fortuna like, well, you would understand Fanny because I have the I have this. I just don't have the hat. But what happens is I can get a hat, but it won't be the same thing. But what happens is that I was like said in the last stream, I feel like Fanny because what happens is I got this in my hand, and I play the music. So what happens is I play the mystery music. But in this case, we only have one picture, so I don't think we need to go full on mystery. But I will hold the magnifying glass. You're like Amelia Watson. Who? Oh, the VTuber. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what I based her off of. You know what? Listen, I'm not the person to be like throwing VTuber names and expect you to know. Expect me to know. If you don't, if you talk about Zero Shin, sure, he's a VTuber. And that's the only guy VTuber I know. Oh, and I guess genuine. Okay, wait. Okay, well, okay, genuine coffee. Uh, 1063. Uh, no, annoyed Nova. Overlord. Uh, and the list goes on. Okay, never mind. Uh, uh, but what happens is, yeah, I heard a Gawa Gawa. Kuro's my favorite VTuber. Of course I am. I'm not even real. I'm actually a virtual. I'm actually a virtual person pretending to be a virtual person who's actually pretending to be a gift of a person. So exactly, I know, right? It took me a lot of money, and that's why I'm so broke, and that's why Almanac is coming out with like the worst production. That's why I can't buy a Metal Gear because this virtual model reacts too good. Henshin. Okay, I wish I don't have to do that again. It didn't look good. I guess I just spare it. Henshin. There you go. There you go. Maybe that's how you gotta do. You gotta really sell the bit.
Pain Kurota suggests
Gotta really sell the henshin. No magnifying for you. I mean, hold on. No, I can do that. Don't worry. You can get the magnifying glass. So let me just move this over here. Okay, there. See now. I'll hold this magnifying glass now. All right. That's in my face right now. Let me move it over on this side. Okay, cool. Here's our we still have our magnifying glass, but now you can't see my face. All right, let's see what we got here. We have another room, which is you said there are gonna be more rooms, of course. Let me hold it like this. You said there's gonna be more rooms. There you go. You said there's gonna be more rooms. So what I see here is that Angel has moved into the office. Is it the office? I mean, it's the office, I guess, right? Papers are scattered. There's a safe, but yet we don't. There's no blood here. Actually, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in and just see. Oh, enhance. All right, let me see. Hmm. Oh, there's a key there, but what does the key mean? A key to what? Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay, so we have a key here. Some papers are dashed on the ground. A bunch of plants. So someone's still watering these plants. They cleaned it. Yeah, maybe there's a cleanup crew. Maybe for Angel when after she's done murdering, she I don't know who would clean up for her because I don't know who would clean up for her. If she was I mean if she was the murderer because if you remember any of the pictures she's been like in a child's room and killed the children, the dog, the astronomer, astrologer. She killed a lot of people. Are you sure? The carpet already absorbed it up. Remember, that's why I said the carpet's only. The reason why there's so many red carpets is because it's not because she's a movie star. It's because she's a murder star, and I've seen her kill innocent monsters in caves on in forest. Not on forest. uh, in forest, probably on a tree. In the sewers. Okay, what what is a hunter? A hunter is someone who murders. All right, murders innocent animals. Okay, now Angel is no different. She's wait, where was I going with this logic? Okay, so on. Let me try this again. Angel, actually, okay. You know what? That logic fell apart. I know I was going with it, but I don't remember. I don't know how to execute it. Anyways, Angel's evil. There you go. That's the answer. I don't need to explain the rest of it. Hunters hunt, but did that make them evil? Yes. No. Maybe. No, that doesn't really make them evil. Anyways, the point is, I'm trying to tie Angel into her evil actions of killing people, hiding their bodies everywhere, and pretending like she's an innocent person. Obviously, it is not innocent. As we see papers on the ground scattered, we see the safe here. This safe here. This actually could hold Hope's body. I bet when you open this up, Hope's gonna drop out, and then a big stinger going. I played enough horror games this month and every part of my life to know when a girl's trying to hide a dead body. You know, okay, I probably don't, but I probably don't. I really don't. But but I think I have an idea. I think I have at least an idea of how it works. Uh, but as long as Hope's dead. But yes, okay. Well, anyways, this is going on here. I like how you put the basket behind here, the waste basket behind the desk, because it's not beside, it's behind desk. So you overlap that. That's okay. And you got the lights and everything like that, and we still can't figure out what's going on here, but we'll find out. Also, who's watering the plants and who's pouring out the tea? Speaking of tea, what kind of tea is that? Is it orange pico? Is it Earl Grey? Of course, you would never know. I don't think you drink enough tea like me. All right, let's go check out the next fan. I will not press Fortuna for more because we're going to find out more on Friday. Is Angel innocent? I don't think so, Cloud. I don't think so. I think she's downright evil, and she's doing it for a reason. The fairy goddess has told her what she's been needing to do. Want to review a game page before we check out the game? Sure, sure. But yes, we'll definitely see what's going on next Friday. As for me, I've been working on that. I finally got some work done. I finally, I'm catching up to my previous where I last left off. The problem is I now need to create some new assets for this new level. But everything is I had to change up some things because when you come back to okay, maybe you probably don't have the experiences, but I created the whole thing, then I came back and everything's just kind of messed up, you know. I can explain it. I had when I rebuilt my map, I tried to keep the same distance, but everything was like I shifted things to the right side, but then everything didn't really match, so I had to change some walking places, and I didn't know where things need to go. So I'm still trying to figure out how things go. But I guess it's playable a bit. Okay. The kind of assets look like Final Boss Blues, but edited. I don't know. I know something feels different about them. Let's see what we got here. Let me fix that up. Put it on like that. Right. Oh, it's just is that the Odyssey thing? No, the Odyssey is the Redeem. Are you talking about this thing as that, or is there another link coming up? Okay, this is the thing you're talking about. Okay, let's take a look at it. I mean, we got a trailer here. Yeah. Oh, my headphones. Doesn't look like Final Boss. Eventually I'd be able to tell every time I've seen this because there's only three tile sets people use: RTP, Final Boss Blue, and Final Boss Blue. Naber, Fenrir's Prelude, and Fenrir's Return. I'm just gonna call it that because I keep on forgetting what the name of the game is. Yeah, the quality's gonna pan out eventually. It's gonna fix itself up as the video goes because it is in HD. Whoop. You can see. I don't want to move my model. And you can see in the corner. You can see in this bottom right corner. It is in HD, so it is going to fix up. But yeah, every game. Whatever. There's the game. There's the other game that was taking place with the Norse with the blue hair guy and the thing. The one where I said the title screen doesn't look like that great. So yeah, a lot of people use it. Uh, I mean, I guess it's only available free kind of stuff or cheaper product stuff. Uh, I'm pretty sure Neo Soul gamers use this. Everyone's used this, but you can make your own character out of it. I mean, you can still use it to make stuff. Okay, maybe it's just let me check. I think this is just this is. Can my computer even do this? Let's drop it down to that. Okay, no, it took a sweet time. Yeah, so I think that's all custom. I think that's all custom. Using it, but customizing with it. Yeah, like I said, it's. I feel it's the same. It's the same thing, but you just slightly just slightly edited it. Or maybe the guy put out DLC. I'm not really sure, but same thing. You can tell it. You can tell it was because the battle poses. I never had a reason to go fishing. Oh, I saw. Wait, Han. Yeah, okay. That shaman guy. I've seen that before. I was like, wait a minute. I've already seen that. I was like, recognize that. I think I don't know the backgrounds. The parallaxes are also like new or something like that. The demo for this is released exactly 22 hours ago. It's brand new and fresh. All right. Well, let's see how good this is. I know. I was asked. I think last stream. Like, why do I not like fantasy games? But I was also saying it's because like they're not, that not really that. It's just the story and stuff like that. I saw a dragon there. I'm like, oh, big whoop a dragon. Yeah, and additional to that too. But I saw that dragon there. I'm like, oh, big whoop a dragon. I'm like, I'm not that I wasn't that excited. I mean, we're still gonna play it. We're still gonna play this. But what happens is like, I was like, oh, whoop a dragon, whatever. I think the images are not that different, anyways. I think everything you saw in there is probably screen caps from the video because these are literally like that is literally these are literally Nabber enemies. Um, yeah, these are just screen caps from the video itself, except for this one. They're riding on a dragon. Um, no pre-game. Was that a Nabber ship edited? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Like I said, the fact that it's not none of this is original, and it's all somebody else's work. When you see one, you see them all. Um, but in the difference, wait, why is this is you know what? This doesn't feel like water. This looks like floor underneath. Like this looks like floor underneath a boat with water, like a flooded floor. I really want to know where these tiles are from. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they all come from the same thing. Maybe like two, three or three different packs are different, but I look at this and I'm just like, if it wasn't if Nabber never came first, I'd probably be like, whatever, whatever, because like I already seen this thing. Dragon looks unique, I guess. Looks kind of stiff. He looks like he looks like he's walking on air. Maybe this is from their Patreon. Did they have a Patreon set up? Oh, what do you mean? This game came out like you said. This game came out recently, but looking at this, it looks like it came out a year ago. Uh, this game came out 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Oh, so they're still working on it, but this game's like old as like a demo for it's finally up. The new, I mean, I see these ones. So I'm assuming that it was played already. So I guess it's just a remaster. I wonder the difference would be. Uh, I'll wait. I don't want to get too spoiled. As I watch the video.
Country. You can save your progress by interacting with staff.
Oh, that's where that guy came from. Is this YouTube? I think this is okay. Yeah, I have that guy follow. Someone's following me too. Okay, they try to pixelize that.
As they say, God gives and God takes. Whoa, 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 what is this music?
Okay, so they just use what they already had and then just pixelize their faces.
I got nothing to give you. That's here outside. I'm sure they will.
All right. Well, I mean, uh, it's kind of using the same tile set ish. Look when I look at the comparison. The buildings are just replaced with the buildings are kind of the same. I'm looking at the detail works and stuff. There maybe little extra dots are on there, compared to the floor. So maybe not totally Final Boss blue.
Oh.
Maybe totally not Final Boss blue, but maybe there's some slight changes to it. It looks like Fig. It looks a bit more like a bit maybe a edited version of it. What am I looking at? Maybe the same thing that Soul Mouth was using, and it's okay. Whatever it is a little different. Why are we not playing any? Why are we not playing any games here? Oh, because we were talking about Minecraft and everything. Well, no, oh no. You're gladly mistaken. We're not an RPG Maker channel. No, we're a gaming channel in general. In general, we're a gaming channel, but RPG just happened to be the most played out of requested thing on the channel. Oh no, I wasn't gonna go for RPG. No, I'm not that insane. I'd love to try everything else out. But yes, how you doing, Sif? Yeah, so like I was saying, this does feel like the Soul Mouth was using. See, it feels like that. Must come from a different tile set. What? I thought this was an Astral Party channel. Okay, no, you're insane. Astral Party is just there because it's fun and better than 100% orange juice. But I wouldn't bank all my my thing into that. So let's get this down there. I would not bank all my time into Astral Party itself. 100,000% or lemon juice. That could be a sequel if it was good and had the appeal. Played. Think I played. Think I played. Or no, I don't know what it is. Never played. 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 Think I played. Uh, Never played. But yeah. No, we are not 100% an RPG Maker channel out here. What happens is just majority of everything I upload on my YouTube is RPG Maker. But no, I was never going for that. I mean, yeah, I'll say the truth. I mean, like the thing about it was like the good part of it was that when I was building my channel and how I even got an affiliate, I was trying. I was really trying everything. I was trying like every game I can get to. RPG Maker, which happened to be 50% of this channel's watch time and all stuff like that. Where the other one was just like scattered throughout like anything else. And as I always said to myself, I don't want to be the kind of thing I was like, all we do here is play RPG. Now, it's a terrible idea to kind of to buckshot and then spread and hope that people like what you want to show off. But at the same time, I was like, no, 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 no. We need to have some diversity in the channel. We can't just have like one thing. Now it does, yeah. Like a shotgun shoots in a buckshot, which is like a spread. It's not a concentrated bullet. Not like a bullet was concentrated. It shoots small little pearls all over, small little black pearls, and it's just kind of thing. Well, no, not no. Stop that. So like I was saying, the ideal for the channel was like, oh, it just happened to be like I played uh, Code Vein, I did a lot of other games, but RPG Maker was what really brought this channel. Is it already extracted? Wow, it's fast. I never played it, but what happens is me and buddies were supposed to play a game similar to it. Okay, so we're supposed to play. There's two games that we're supposed to play on the Midnight Social Gaming where one was with anime girls, but what happens is like at the when you win, the other girl gets hoisted into the air and her leg, and then what happens is her legs get one of her legs get yanked up into the air, and so what happens? I was like, oh, we can't really play that. There's nothing bad. It was just like we were like it was questionable, so like we can't play that. And so I was just like it, but it played like buckshot roulette, and it was like, oh, okay, buckshot roulette, why not? But it was questionable as in like after you defeat the vampire girl, just the potion that she takes in the air, and you're like, oh, okay, well, but and then the other one was I think you can still find a video. You can probably still find a video of it out there, but it was never officialized. Let's just say it's streamed, but it was never officialized. Um, the other game was a dog game, which I thought it was buckshot roulette, but apparently it wasn't. It was more like it was a single player buckshot roulette, and I was like, okay, well we can't play it. So yeah, I almost got close. Almost got close. Alrighty then. But I think it's a good game if I actually got to play it with the other buddies. But yeah, all right, let's go set this bad boy up. Extracted already and ready to go. Laguda game. But again, this is a variety channel, for all intents and purposes. Uh, but it's just that whatever brings in the views definitely would sink my time in it. So yes, you might see me Betrayer of Man in the future. You're like, Kuro, aren't you gonna play that again? No, I have now moved on to other Roger places. I will leave the plebeians behind. Okay, wait, I might need to work on that a little bit. Yeah. And plus, I'm making RPG Maker so too, so that's what. Kuro's a man of variety. Of course I am. You know, variety is the spice of life. And that's why I was always like, I'm always going finding games that no one's ever heard about. And playing games I'd never even heard about either. Let me put these headphones in my ears so I can actually hear. The Lagoda Odyssey. That. Okay, I don't know if this is working. I turn the music up in my monitors, okay? Echo. Okay, that works. Now let me turn this speaker down. Okay. But yeah, never wanted to be like 100% RPG Maker. I think that's like close to you some opportunities. Now, if there's probably, I think it probably close to you some opportunities. Two headphones? Nah, let's go one. I think these ones are good. Alright, let's go one. One ear only. Alright, cool. Okay. Settings, always run, and why would that not be? Pixel purpose? I'm not really, it doesn't really matter. Let me see the difference. Okay, it goes from blur to a bit of pixelized. I guess that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Credits. Graphics. Remaps. Okay, yeah. Final Boss Blues. That's being used. Oh, let me do the sound. Oh, it's not? Okay. Yeah, I think it's just completely Final Boss Blues is to me. It's just maybe like a little edited. And thank you. Just in case we don't get to the end of this game, at least we show the credits. All right, let's get into this game. Lagoda, Odyssey. I should do my own edit, but Kuro will still end up saying these. I see these before. If you could make them look good, I mean, you can still try. I think it's like. Just like there's no way you can. You know what? I'll get this. 200 years ago, a distant star split the sky before it fell to the earth. The largest part of the star fell into the depths of the lake, Lagoda, and after some time, the evil star slowly started to grow down in the dark waters. An enormous monster fish appeared in Lagoda, slaying both men and beasts lived by the shore of the lake. A creature that the people began to call well, we don't actually really know what they're calling it. I think some people call it. That's the regional dialect. Meaning evil one. A legend started to spread among this people. A legend of the chosen. A hero who would slay the beast and bring peace to the land. The legend of Lagoda. Lagoda, help us! Hola. The sky is falling. Is that like a Henny Penny thing? Yeah, the sky is falling, we must tell the king. Oh, there it is, Henny Penny. Let's see. Gotta get rid of some bots. Alright, cool. Got rid of some bots. Alright. It just happened a year ago, still. Okay, here. It happened just a year ago, still. I feel like a lifetime has already passed. The memories are so vivid, so clear somehow. I know, right? They keep coming back. Like it happened a lifetime ago. Like it's happened right now. Memories are strange.
Shit. Here we go again.
Yes. That's what I heard. 1 year later. I'm pretty sure you've seen this already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like waiting for the cutscene to play. I didn't know I was allowed to walk. I was like, what am I doing here? Okay. I was like, what am I doing here? Hi, Harley. I don't think I've seen this already. Not the matter. Oh, okay. This is apparently the remake. Happy birthday, Ivan! Already 70 years old. At the traditional states, today is your first initiation into our community. Your child to become a fully grown woodlander. Actually, I think this trial will be more of a formality for you. You have to show us some of your hunting and fishing skills. But first, your birthday present. We hid it. We have hidden it outside the house. Now go find it and then come back to us. Look for the glimmering lights outside the house. To find your gift, you may have to walk down those stairs outside to find it. Go look for the glimmering light outside the house. Alright, Mom and Dad, I'm gonna go find this glimmering light you're talking about. Oh man, look at these bits. Oh, I actually didn't mean to go leave yet. That's what sweet meat. Fishing. Fishing, forced fishing. No, quick through the window, run away. Yeah, I mean, depends when it's over. I'm not gonna do it. Like every time there's a fishing in the game, a towel. Every time there's fishing in a game, it's like, what am I gonna do with this? Hygiene booster often found in wardrobes. Okay. Towel. Here. I don't think so. I think that's. Oh wow! Oh, really? It is. Oh, okay. For a towel, I'm guessing naked. Let's take this off. I mean, it's intimidating enough that if you are a guy wearing a towel protects your decency. But think about having no clothes and a towel on. Like monsters will think that you're just wrapped up for them, like you're like a bacon wrap. But people will think twice about coming at you because might be coming at them. You know. I've been playing a book, Baba Yaga, or Baba Jaga, Baba Yaga. The story of the. Wait, you want to read it? Sure, why not? I didn't watch the movie. Baba Yaga was just a young girl when she was expelled from the village, Tirva. She'd been caught turning a frog into a prince by some evil magic. She'd been caught turning a frog into a prince. But by evil magic? Well, okay, why would she do that? Was she that lonely? The wicked child had even tricked some of her friends into kissing that frog/prince. Yeah, in a future far from here, they'd be like, I can't wait to dress up my frog prince costume. After the incident, Baba Yaga is said to have moved into a small cottage in nearby Yaga forest. Well-advised travelers nowadays avoid the Yaga forest and has been a home for evil magic. Okay, that's probably foretelling. No presents, but 3 golden feathers. You can smell the feathers' fur and a fish at the town market. From this spot, you can see the miles of forest and the hills surrounding the waters of Lake Lagoda. And that's how I grew up really fast. My parents are dead now. Oh, they're still here. Wait, never mind. I thought time skipped. I thought like literally that was a time skip, and so what happens is like that was me in the past, but then as I went to the future, my parents are no longer there, but apparently they're still there. How much time passed in this universe that I'm still the same age? I mean, you still have some skill for traveling through the world. Yeah, so the whole Sepitone thing was telling me, oh yeah, you know what, that was back then. Now it's now. But then I was like, wait, but then that was now, but when it was back then. You know, I was kind of confused a bit. I can't find it again. Ripped open. Ivan obtains a short bow. Alright, see, now I'm skipped. I have a bandana, a towel around my waist, and a bow. That should scare anyone. Nope. Alright, I'll fish once. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I won't be fishing today then. That was your only first and last opportunity to go fishing. You better bring your parents along before you go to you probably know there's an isekai for that. There's always an isekai. Oh really? There's for the towel man? This is like I died in an onsen. Now I must become the manager of this onsen. Great, you found the boat. Did you like it? Fine. Now, oh wait, I didn't actually read that. I just said yes. Fine. Now it's time to test your hunting skill. Let's go to the forest, which lies to the west. My mom and dad are gonna join me. Oh boy, I hope no one I hope no one kills my mom and dad like Batman. What was that? It sounded like came from the lake. Probably a big fish or something. I guess you're right, but anyways, I kind of have a bad feeling about this. I'm Batman. His skills was he can create his skills he can create hot spring water to boil with enemies. Is that a joke? It can't be for real, right? Take this. I got a medallion from my grandmother. It's said to have some great protective powers. I've received a mystic medallion. Thanks, mom and dad. I'm assuming that medallion was for you guys. You should have wore it yourself. Actually, what do we don't put on? Alright, let's go to the lake. Okay, about to say. I mean, I could have believed it was real, but I also like. No, they're gonna. I mean, oh, take their gear. That's right. You're right. They're gonna. No, I can't. I can't. I can't take their gear. They're born to die. Yeah, I've seen this bird. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there might be even just like trash items. They're probably not that great. Is that an auto battle? I don't think that's on auto battle. I think they just got first strike. When a party member joins, always check their gear or put it on yourself. That is the cardinal rule. Yes, I guess maybe they might survive. Some enemies have such as bees can inflict poison. It could be wise to target these enemies first. Now it's your turn, son. Shoot that bee. I don't know how to shoot a bee. What got magic items? I'm gonna run away. Rush didn't let me do it. The enemy left a rare drop. Rare drops are a valuable enemy drop. Can be exchanged for exclusive weapons, armors, and rare items. The first time you fight a new enemy, it's a 1/3 chance for the enemy to drop a rare drop. Otherwise, it's a 1/9 chance. I think the game didn't like the fact that we ran away. Well, you know, we still had to complete the tutorial nonetheless. Before you stand the statue of the Holy Mother. These spread around the whole country. You can save your progress by interacting with the statue. Some statues have healing powers. Hope you don't have to use them more than once. Kind of I haven't learned twin arrows. I would just learn his first tech, twin arrow. Techs are powerful attacks that can be used with TP ability. When your TP is 20 or more, you can use the twin arrows again. Oh, I found a fish rod and earthworms. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Huh. An old woman approaches you. I missed an item back there. It's horrible. My son Erdrick went into the cave in the west part of the forest. An orb maker was searching for for valuable crystals and materials. The problem is that he hasn't come back. Can you please find him for me? There are dangerous monsters in the cave, so I dare not go myself. No. You don't have the heart to say no to an old lady in front of you? Can you please find him? There's the dangerous. I said no. Oh gosh, why won't you won't like? No, I said no. Go away. Your son's dead. Go. I have no choice. You gave me a choice and said no. Give me a choice. I said no. You know, listen. You don't got much time. I have all the time in the world. I'm young, strong. My blood flows right. Yours is slowing down and you're ready to die. I could say no to you all day. But then I need to, this is a spring stream, so I need to say yes one time. Oh, thank you, young man. I hope that you'll find him. But what are you saying? You don't have a knife equipped? You'll need one before entering the cave. You don't take down a slime with an arrow. Are you sure? And the saying goes, here's this one from me. Please keep it. I won't take no for an answer. The woman gives you an old rusty knife. I really hope that you find him, young man. The cave lies in the west part of the forest. I mean, I want to test that old lady. And the devil. Mainly the devil. Slimes are roaming around the area. In this, you better equip your knife to protect yourself. Alright, let's give it a first test. You know what? Then I'll just I'll let them do a job. That's my parents for. Alright, cool. No problems whatsoever. They did the job for me. I'll find the knife on. But we will. Let's go take off the towel. Just want to ask, how is your TP at max 100 at 120? Plugin. I think it's just there's a plugin that allows you to go to like over the 100. I saw it before. I was going to use it, but I was like, why would I? I was like to myself, why would I need something like that? Like for my game, I say. Like I was saying, why would I need something like that? Where I guess the player would want that, but I was like, why would I need it personally? I don't know if I was allowed to I don't know if I was supposed to come through here. I think I was supposed to be stopped, but I can squeeze myself into any crevice. Oh, checking. Okay. What about down here? No. Solid wall. I saw the butterfly, so I was like, maybe the butterfly is really on the ground. Now this actually makes me wonder. I'm actually attack it. Oh, fight first off. It makes me wonder. Is there something behind having an MP or definition for different party members? Most of the times, their cost will be balanced around the MP, right? So what's the difference? Mainly, okay. So now this actually makes me wonder something. Is there a reason behind having different MP for different party members? Most of the times their cost will be balanced around their max MP, right? So what's the difference? Yeah and no. I mean, it's really up to it's actually still up to the dev to kind of like mix up what they want with the MP. Like, um, like there's reasons to do it. I mean, even though you're yes, there's going to be everything's going to be balanced around your thing, but I think it really just comes down to what's the main design goal of your game. It's mainly it is mainly for equipment that give you flat value. Like a mage with 200 MP, but a knight with 80 MP, but the mage does cost more. I'm assuming the amount. I'm thinking about the amount because what happens is like you're probably thinking like mages are probably can do more, but for less damage, and knights probably have like can do bigger damage, but can only use so much. Can only use so many attacks. Like you think of less about the number and think about how many attacks you can perform it with it. I think it's probably that. Like your mage is like it's a good like Gatling gun or something like that. Yeah, mages need less potion, and their whole job is to go like a Gatling gun of like thunder, fire, and ice. Just go. While the knight's like, well, I need at least eight. I can do a really good attack for. I can do several. Maybe I can do 4 attacks, and one of those 4 and one of the skills is going to be really good. Uh, but I think other than that, I don't think it's. I think it's just improper balancing. No, normally when I get to a game like this, it's just okay. We know it's more of mages. Yeah, mages need lots of magic. Knights, they need less magic because they don't use it. I think that's the logic, but I think it's not like I don't think it influences gameplay. I think it's just we think this is what we know from other people have done it. But yeah, that's but like a gun, yes. Like a gun ammo, yes. I always imagine the mage being a somewhat a weapon as themselves, and how many times you have to like reload that shot. Sometimes it's like not like the amount of MP that they have is like the amount of ammunition that they have, so they have to reload them with some MP pots. But what happens is like you're just gonna be you won't really need it because by the time you make it to one side to the other side of the cave, you're basically done. Pretty much, though you're not really using much. Some fantasies actually have magic guns and that shoot out mana bullets. Yeah, which is just a in between a I want to have the magic, but I don't want to have the mage kind of thing. It's like I want one, but I don't want the other. And again, I think it's really just how you balance the two of them together to actually make it proper. But I never really come across a game where it's like, oh, it's just you're going to use some heavy magic, unless I'm low level, like unless I'm fighting a boss with a higher level, and then I'm just trying to like I'm trying to use up all my magic, and I'm using like the strongest magic skills, but I have to keep doing it because I'm like I can't make up for the amount of damage that it takes to kill the boss. So I'm like oh good, I have enough magic to go with. Sometimes the offer goes, I also want a swordsman protagonist with a gunblade and the gunblade is born. I don't know. I don't remember if gunblade was actually being able to be used. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, I know the gunblade. You did it when you did a super, like when you did a limit breaker. I know that it shot bullets, but I don't think it was actually like used. I think it's just an aesthetic of a gun and a sword. I know one guy probably, and the other guy, Zephyr, probably shot the bullet, if I recall. But again, gunblades are just whatever. You just want to throw those two together. What's up, Gromich? How you doing? A sword that can physical while shooting bullets. Well, people have actually tried that. I was a squall can shoot in regular. Oh, really? I need to go play Final Fantasy 8 again. I mean, I really need to go play Final Fantasy 8 again because I never beat the game. But I don't remember him shooting. Unless it was part of the super, where there's that timing bar that comes down, and you have to go, like, when he's going to do the Rizoken and stuff like that. It wasn't a ranged weapon. It was a time... Ah! Okay, so it was that. But I thought it's like he slashed while he did it. So he was like slashing and shooting. So what was the point? What's the point of shooting while you slash? Like I'm pretty sure you're not adding. I don't know if it adds extra damage to it, but but the idea, I guess, of shooting and slashing. And there's a Jack films out there. I know there were okay. I know there was a thing in like in like press L2 it did more damage. I feel yeah. I remember people saying in Final Fantasy if you time to hit properly, I think it was like 7 or something like that. Like if you time to hit properly, you could actually do crit damage. But I mean that's what I heard. I don't know if that was actual real thing, but that was the idea. I was like, oh, just do crit damage while you do your thing. Now that could be a thing. It could be a thing, but I really need to get back to like F8, Final Fantasy 8 because I never beat it. But I'm hoping one day I will get back to beating it. I'll allow that. Yeah, you basically shoot a bullet into the slashing wound. I mean, bullets are you don't. Okay, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Sure, okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Shooting a bullet. I mean, you're always so you make a decision, and as you fire, a split second, a bullet is launched. I can see like a 3D animation of someone slashing, and then the fire, and then the bullet comes out. You're not really feeling extra pain. The pain of the slash is already hitting you, but then the extra bullet just lodges itself in your skin. It could be brutal. Think about it. Imagine getting cut, and then the pressure of a bullet closing your hole in your stomach. Yeah, what's the point of slashing then? What's the point of slashing if this bullet's gonna just gonna fill your holes? Might as well use a spear gun, or a gun that shoots a bunch of spears at you. I mean, technically, if you loaded the blanks into his gun blade, it explains why it was a slash and shot. I think can't you still feel blowback from a blank? Like even though blanks are like don't have bullets, but you still feel like the pressure, right? Like if that case, like it's just you slash and then you like put pressure on the wound, if that's the case. But there's a Zach film thing I was watching, a YouTube short. I was actually talking about a gun blade where someone took a handgun. You know, we're definitely coming back to this game. We're coming to this game, but let me just show you this quick thing I saw not too long ago off my YouTube thing. And we're talking about gun blades. Where's our YouTube shorts? I know I saw it not too long ago. That one. That one. You know, I'll just go look it up here. Okay, here we go.
The sword was fixed to the top of the gun, allowing you to either slash down your enemy or shoot them. But if you shot at the wrong angle, the recoil would send the blade back towards your face. And for the sword to be stable, it had to be screwed to the gun's handle, which would make it impossible to load the magazine. Now, only one of these has ever been found, and the trigger, magazine, and bolt were all missing, meaning this was probably just a gimmick and never actually used. The sword.
So someone's already tried it. they've tried it. So, we all joke and jest, but someone said, you know what? I'm gonna turn my handgun, not a shotgun, not a rifle. No, we're gonna take the handgun. I think. Well, I don't know. Spall had like a shotgun or something like that, but this guy said we're taking a handgun and we're not putting it in the front. No. We're gonna put it in that part. Which, okay, I guess. I'm pretty sure it can be done. It's just maybe put the gun around the sword. I don't know. I think there's probably a ways to be done. Kind of like those knives that you can fan out and stab someone, and then the explosion just blowing the wound while open. while not being able to actually shoot anything. The gust of air. But there you go. The actual gun, an actual gun blade, or the gun and the blade. But I wouldn't put the blade here. It's just, I mean, I get it because you have the handle and stuff like that, but I'll most likely put it on the front. But then I guess it's how you handle it, right? Like if you're thinking like a shotgun, if you're swinging it with one hand, I could probably drop some mock-ups for a gun blade, but never be able to use it. Oh, there was a German hunting sword with a. Oh, there was a German hunting sword with a flintlock built into it. Do you have pictures? Do you know where I can find this? I know I should be getting back to the game, but oh, there we go. We got wow. We got the historical one, and then we have video game ones. I mean, would like to have both these cool weapons together, a gun and a sword. But I don't think we've mastered it properly. I mean, the bayonet is pretty much a gun blade. I googled gun sword, gun sword. I mean, the blade sounds cooler, but okay, let's go with gun sword. Bayonetta uses gun blades. Does she's I don't remember Bayo using gun blades. She has a gun strapped to her hands and her feet, but I don't remember her using gun blades. What was that? Okay, so we got the handgun here. She can slash with them, right? No, she usually just kicks with them. She kicks with her guns. There's just guns attached to her hands and her feet. She just kicks with them. Oh yeah, I think I need. Did I watch this? I mean, might need to put down animes I need to watch. Gun X sword. I'm sorry. My only knowledge from Beta is Smash. Well, you also need to know from Bayonetta is that the voice actor called everyone a Bayo Nutter. Now, and everyone's like, yeah, but that's not what Nutter means in UK. And these are all cool designs. I guess it just depends how you use them. All right, let's get back to the game. Definitely something I need to watch. It's no Trigun, but I'll say when I watch it. It's no. It looks like Spike Spiegel wearing Vampire D's costume. Bayo Nutters. Bayo Nutters. That's Nutters is to call people crazy. It was during the Bayo problem where the voice actor was like, I didn't get paid enough, and then Hideki's like, yes, you did. And then she's like, no, I didn't. And then everyone's like, yeah, it looks like you got paid. And she's like, oh, I guess I got paid, but you're all crazy. And so what happens is that's how she lost her job as Bayo, and then Jennifer Hale had to do the job for her for Bayonetta 3. So outside of Smash, there was a bigger problem with that. Anyways, I've been looking. Has anyone seen these dots here? Like I've been looking at these dots here, and I've been wondering if that's a game glitch. Like there's. Oh, maybe I should click on the screen. Yeah, okay. So these dots here, I've been looking. I wonder if it's a game glitch, or read the parallax. It's good. That's true. I think it's doing pretty well for the mountains right now. It's not as bad. Usually I'd be cheesed off like what's wrong with you? You can't do better mountains. But right now for what we have, and let me actually walk through here and up here and around here. I think these mountains are okay to actually move to. It's pretty cool. I think these mountains are okay. I need to get higher to see them, but I guess it goes to the elevation. I think it's a good parallax because it's not moving while the players actually stand. It's not moving while the players actually stand there. Yeah. same hole. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll say that's the same hole I've seen a lot of the game. The ground is the only thing. It is the only thing. Normally in RPG, the parallax moves together with you. Oh, you know, probably have been using a lot of parallaxes. My parallaxes have been moving independently by themselves. So I don't really have that. I never really noticed that. This game is called Legend of Lugata. Legend. Legato Odyssey. Sorry, I came up with some generic name thinking that would match, but it was actually the opposite way around. Yeah, Legato Odyssey. I even dropped the link too. Yeah. No, I don't know if it stopped when I'm not focused. Auto battle is the greatest thing ever invented. Okay, we're dropped. I think like I said, I think it's the greatest thing ever invented, but also the thing that makes everyone lazy. There you go. Well, it makes me lazy at least. The only thing I usually stop for is to heal. Auto battle is the reason why players call Star Rail so easy. No, well, did I use? No, Star Rail was easy anyways. I mean, I played the Hong Kong my Star Rail, and I didn't even need to use it. I didn't even need to use auto battle. It was fun actually not using auto battle. To a certain point, I think after like when I wanted to do certain skills and stuff like that. But I was like, there should be a parry in the game. But I got backlash. Like, no, parry shouldn't be in the game. But then cut to what do you call it? That other game that came out that wouldn't give me the year. What was it called? I forgot what it's called. Odyssey. It's the other one has parries in it. No. It's the other one that beat out Ubisoft's game because it was an ex-Ubisoft dev. Clear Obscura. Hi, my name is Ardric, the Orb Maker. I've been collecting valuable materials and crystals in the cave, but now I'm all lost. I guess my mother is starting to worry sick after me. She is a bit overprotective. Can you please tell me the way out of here? Oh, my sound protectors. You know, I haven't played ZZZ, so I don't have no idea about that. But turn based. I don't think ZZZ is turn based, right? Thank you. That's a splendid explanation. I'm sure I'll find my way out now. I would definitely think so. I mean, I'm waiting for if Streamlabs will allow me to play for 2 hours so I can get paid for it. Then I'll be like, yeah, time for some ZZZ. Just like I waited long enough for Streamlabs to be like, hey, you want to get paid for playing Hong Kong? I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. You know, that's not exactly. I'm holding out. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to shut it down when they're ready to pay me. I think firmly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Growwich Games. Growwich. I'm matching up that name. Bromwich. Thank you. Really terrible job. I'll have to just get used to it. Our affinity towards you is just improved. The way that you interact with people in the game can sometimes influence their feelings and future towards you. But what is this thing you are wearing? A protective medallion? I'm not even wearing it. That was wise thing to wear it now. Now with that lake monster in the lake. I should look closely at your medallion. I'm not even wearing it. We surely live in dark times. Just the other day, I heard that the burger who had slain four innocent fishermen. Are you sure those were fishermen were innocent? Also, I need my back scratcher for a second. Kuro, I have a question. If every RPG game has auto battle, would you activate it? What kind of battle would discourage you from what kind of battle would discourage you from going auto? I've used it many times over and over in many games. What I've used it for is like if I need to go do something or like grind or something like that. But how I've used it, would it be adding more things to using skills or battle mini games? My game would be absolutely boring with auto battle. My game doesn't allow you to use auto battle. I mean, you can, but then you won't. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, I tried it. Oh, sorry, it won't. Yeah, my game won't allow you to use pure auto battle. That's a problem because one of my players does not attack, so it breaks the auto battle. Auto battle is just stuff like it's not default. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it is. It is official stuff. But you were saying what kind of battle would discourage you from going into auto battle? Boss battle mainly a boss battle because again those are skill check battles, and even if the boss is bad, if you auto battle with a boss and you beat the boss with auto battle, then I guess it wasn't really a skill check. It was just a stepping stone. I mean, RPG Maker has auto battle by default. Does I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I use Visual Stella. I don't even remember if it's actual like a default function. Yep. Like I don't remember. So can I reward you? You're a woodlander, right? A while ago, I made a special ring and infused it with woodland magnet. It's yours now. Please take it. It gives you an earth ring. The earth ring contains earth guard. By the way, deeper down in the cave, I saw a ghost, a real one. I of course ran away as fast as I could. But thinking of it, it was just a ghost that had something to tell. Bye for now. Thank you for your help. Okay. There's also an active trade called auto battle, which yeah, that's true. That's true. You can put on an item. I have that. What the hell is that? A magic toad is nearby. It probably uses some strong magic against you. Equip your earth ring so you can protect yourself. Why is magic toad even here? Oh, yeah, it was magic toad. Like, I don't know why you came to your own funeral. Magic toads are weak to have weak or ordinary attacks, but strong magic attacks. Wait till you see the toad start preparing to use magic, and then use your start. I'm pretty sure he should be dead by now. Okay, well, all right. I don't know what his plan was. I really don't know what that toad's plan was. Like, I'm just like, okay, I saw his life bar yellow. I saw his name yellow, and I'm like, yeah, you're really gonna do something really to me. You know, I can just take this off again. And on the lamps, they do so well. I'm gonna take off this magical sea ring. I'll take the bolt. I'm gonna play hard. I'm gonna put a hard mode on myself. Okay, you can event your own auto battle by introducing conditions. So there's a kind of oh, there's a ghost. Okay. Kind of. So it's kind of like your programming, like adding addition HP conditions to heal. Yeah, but you gotta do something. Yeah, you could have a whole trope that I don't know. You can script it or you can put it in trope. Yeah, either way, it can work like that. But for me, my auto battle when it goes to the next player, you're skilled attack, so you're not doing anything. Don't be afraid. I'm not a bad ghost. My name is Lobo Lobolina. By the way, what's your name? Lying is not good. My lips are sealed. I guess I locked myself out. All right, we'll see you later then. Oh, she's gone. Okay, cool. Never mind that. Reload what? Trying to turn around my audio. Ivan finds one badge of exploration. Rest in peace, Lobolina. Too young to die. Now fly with the angels above. I don't get that. Like, what was she trying to do? Protect what? All right, I'll save and I'll talk. I'll save and I'll talk to her. We'll reload that and then take another look. All right. I'm a bad ghost. My name. Hi, Ivan. Nice to meet you. Would you like to know? Would you like to know a secret? Okay, take care. Okay, next time I'm gonna do that again. All right, all right. I'll play with the ghost girl. Not my fault. She's dead. My name is. All right. Yes, tell me your secret. There's a beautiful knife to be found in a abandoned house to the north. My friend Bodan has a key to the house. Bodan lives in a grave in Yaga Forest. Just touch his tombstone 3 times and you'll find him. Okay, cool. I mean, I probably don't even need that knife. No, it's not a quest. It's more like I don't think it's a quest. I think it's just like, hey, you want a secret weapon? You probably be powerful enough not to even use it in the first place. Like when I hit a wall, like a monster is like, yeah, you can't get past me without the secret knife. I'll be like, okay, I need a secret knife, but I'll wait for that monster to show up in this demo. You're like you go back and get that secret knife because you really can't beat me. I just want to extinct some of the. I wanted to extinct some of the local wildlife for power. Oh, you can swap. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty cool. Swap between knife and bow. Just by using left and right. Oh, we'll use the bow. That's why I got my parents here. They'll carry for me. They'll pay my college tuition, right? Thank you for saving my son. Thank you again for all your help. We own a small workshop in Trev Village. Feel free to visit us when you're traveling by the village. Wait, what? Who are those people? They're shadow clones. Hold on, let's just line ourselves up properly. I did go right and then down and look at them. I know you can. Oh, I can't go forward again. All right, well maybe I should start here and then there. Start here, down, look, forward, up. I'm trying to get them to line up with each other. You know that's good enough. No, the top map is okay. Good work for hunting and tracking skills. You're surely a woodlander level. Now go back to the bridge outside of our house and try some fishing. All right, parents. Our ghost parents talked about that. Okay, we gotta fish. You're doing great so far today. Now it's time to try fishing. Just catch about 3 fish and then no, I don't want to. Press OK when the pointer is at the green, when the area around the arrow to pull the fish towards land. Okay, it's just timing basing. Dang, I suck at this, just like in real life. Here you have. Ivan receives 3 more worms. Get back to work, Ivan. I didn't tell you can't miss those fish. I'm out bait. Here you go, Ivan. You can have 3 more fish. Ivan catches a moisture damage shoe. Okay, when you said there was forced fishing, I didn't believe you. I thought you meant as a joke. It's a pike, a big fish. It starts a fight. That's right, Dad. That's right, Mom said that I cooked that fish while it's still in the water. And now it's my turn. Twin arrows. I piked that pike. You did great during the fishing. Seems like you got it going. Your trial is complete. From now on, your status is the town of a grown-up woodlander. Great, I'm proud of you. Just remember that your journey as a woodlander has just begun. You'll have a whole life to continue learning. Oh no, is that something? What's that? Is that sound again? And little did he know. Oh no! What's coming? It's no time to run. It's that monster fish that bird. You know, I don't think the D's thing. Really? I mean, a song I've heard many times in every game. Yeah, I remember that song. Prepare to fight. You know, that looks straight out of Supernova or Super Darius Force. Well, I guess this is when my parents die. Can we just run away? Oh no, he said he can't. We got twin arrows. Prepare for magic. Yeah, so I wasn't surprised. This is the part where the pirate would show up and give his arm gets his arm eaten by a fish to save the protagonist. Well, we weren't going to see any of that. I've been miraculously survived the attack of the monster, perhaps of the medallion that he never equipped it, that his mother gave him on that very day. Which I already said. We know it's gonna happen. We know that their parents are gonna die, and the medallion is supposed to, keep the child alive. Mom didn't even keep wear the medallion. Plus, I didn't even wear the medallion too because I was like, I don't think the medallion actually has a thing that's gonna work. They black screen to death. Not even worth it. The screen time. Do you want to see murder? This is an RPG Maker game. You don't want to see straight up murder. We don't want to see that. We just want to know that Ivan's okay, and now he's gonna get revenge on his family. He's going to go hunting the killer whale, Moby Dick. Moby Dick. 1 year later. Chapter 1. The Search for the Chosen One. Where's Naruto in his swing set? Good day, young man. I'm Father Michael. I'm so sorry about your parents. As they say, God gives and God takes. Blessed be the name of the Lord. It's been a whole year. Oh, he also took my voice too. He took my parents and my voice in the same line, in the same day. I see, but perhaps I have a good news for you. The bird, I don't know if the D is pronounced, monster in the lake has come to the Majesty's urgent attention. It is very eager to do something about it. There are even rumors that the chosen one has been found, and you are not him, by the way. As it will, it's not him. But as it will with that, the king has sent his noble knight, Sir Boris, to Lagoda Town. Sir Boris will talk at the church this Sunday, and he'll bring a mighty good sermon, and bring a full clarity to matters. Imagine Chan walks out of his home, and then a black screen appears, white text says, X-Champ went outside and did things. Play with almanac cards, making friends, and a few hours later, you turn home. Oh, you must be thinking of like the Near Automata, which there at a certain point it's near Gestalt. And in Near Gestalt, apparently at some point we want it. There's never ending where it just turns into a text-based thing. Like you're running around on the 3D map doing all the monster killing and stuff like that, and then there's like, hey, you know what? Hit him with black text. Hit him with white text on the black background, and then that's the rest of the story is just being told through text. They've done it before, but with what you understand, it was like not the main ending, it's a side ending. Instead of doing things, the game just tells you what you do next. Yep, Near Gestalt. If I was you, I would come to the church in Lagoda Town to hear things for myself. Yeah, Automata had a couple of those ending short. Oh, they had it too. Okay. Oh, of course they. You know what? Why not? You did it before. Why not do it again? People probably expect it. So like, this is what they want, and they probably popped off like, here it is. Even I know that your woodlanders are not the most regular visitors. But I don't think it was like show and tell. I think it was just like how we transitioned from this part. More than it was like show and tell. Just like how that bird's stuck in the air over there. It's not even moving. It's stuck on the side of the screen. Oh no, I think it's just stuck in general. Frozen in. It feels like everything is frozen in time. My life is frozen in time. Nier Automata was an interesting game. Even erased my save file to help someone else. I still need to play Nier. I've watched Nier, but I never played it. Just like this bird being frozen in time, we are all frozen in time after grief, tragic death. Sauron. The bird was hit with the Sauron, and they forgot to breathe. I'm gonna go to my house. This is actually no. See, this is the reason why we can now leave our house behind. Because goodbye, mom. Goodbye, dad. Actually, goodbye, dad. Goodbye, mom. There's dad's favorite shears, sides. And here's my bedroom. I'll forever not need to come back here anymore because my parents are dead, and I'm now free. I guess it's the kitchen. Goodbye, kitchen. Goodbye, fireplace. Goodbye, family photos that we took pictures of. Goodbye, burning fireplace. Let's extinguish yourself, okay? I must go on an adventure. Because that lake monster killed my family. Actually, I'm gonna fish for. I'm gonna fish just in their name. I won't have any more dad. They give me free bait. What am I gonna do with my life? Every time a JoJo character uses it, the background character is affected by it, and the animations forgot to give the bird screen time. So now, They're frozen because they were forgotten, and that is that bird. Actually, you're right. Let me just turn off auto run. I need to walk, even though it feels like the same. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't feel. It feels a little faster. And now it's all gone. All tension is gone. I thought it was. I thought it was gonna. I thought it was going to. Or did I go the wrong way? I don't know if I went the wrong way, but if I meant to. I thought it was gonna still be like dreary as I go to that place, but I guess it's all a happy day now. The birds are moving. Alright, off to the next place. I think I went the wrong place. You said you should have used the voice and said my dad is gone, and all the trees the same size. You probably should have. I assume I can't go this way. Hey, Woodlander, you're not allowed to pass this dangerous monster. There's dangerous monsters lurking in this depth of the cave, and Euro Cave is closed. I can fight monsters. You're joking, aren't you? Many noble knights have lost their lives, and dangerous monsters would have a chance. Monsters in the cave are known as the Black Spider Queen of Euro. I played the Spider Queen game. It's on my channel already. If you guys haven't seen Spider Queen Cave, just check it out. It ended up with it turning into like a Dark Souls battle at the end of the game, which there was no indication like it was going to turn to Dark Souls, but it did. She had lived in the cave since the sky fell to the sky. No, that was a great. Spider Queen Cave was the best game I ever played that no one watched. It's one of those indie games where it's just like, oh, this is so bad that is good, and I love bad so bad it's good. I don't like good I like good is good, but I like bad good, but I don't like mediocre. So that game was lit. At the end, it was like, who was this guy that you fell in love with? It was like, hey, that's me. That game it felt like Unity stock assets, slop, and yeah. Well, I mean, there's a really cute spider girl, and that was the girlfriend I fell in love with, and I should be concentrating on this game, but the girl that I fell in love with. I think her sister or someone was that, or she was a Spider Queen, or she was always a Spider Queen demon. But what happens is she was like beating up on me, but at the end I got my revenge. And it was bunch of like other stupid things that happened in it, but it was amazing. That game will go down in my history. For many years the Spider Queen has not caused us so much trouble, but she has become more active lately. And there's the swimming part. The game went from survival horror to platformer, then Dark Souls. Yeah, you gotta love a game that can genre switch, and you can still have fun. Just 2 weeks ago, she killed four of my guard comrades. Or maybe they weren't that good. Hey, Willetts, you're not allowed to pass. It's dangerous. Okay. And maybe because your guards are that bad. Have you ever thought about that? Another towel. Oops, I didn't mean to savor that one. The Spider Queen of Euro is a giant black spider monster, cold as ice. But she's a queen, right? Crow, what's your preference? Pre-made characters or character creation? I like both. Because character creation of a pre-made character, at least the story is going to be surrounding that character. So you're seeing what the author had in mind with their idea of the story. I think pre-made character is awesome, but character creation, you're inserting yourself into the game. So what happens is that you have to kind of you're pretty much trying to make your character you, but also trying to insert into the universe. But I think both of them are great. But I would go for, if you're making an RPG or something like that, pre-made character. But if you're going for an MMO and all stuff like that, character that could throw yourself in there. Yeah, I guess it's hard to get sense. Depends on the game entirely. But and how much you can insert your game, and how the game's going to be like, well, no or yes to your how's it going to pertain to you as the as the player. This bridge is closed. What's it? This bridge is out. It's not working. We promise. The devs. Let's go this way. I was supposed to go to the church, but I'll go also to here where she said to go to the thing. I think we were asking about the dev. I think we were asking about the dev. What would the dev use to put their game? Make custom characters or buy assets? I would definitely go for like make your own, like buy, make your own custom characters. Yeah, more than assets, because again, then everyone else has the assets too, so it doesn't become unique anymore. In games where you can create your own characters, you're usually the chosen one, the dragonborn or whatever, the Ashen, the Tarnished, the Elden Lord ring. Yeah, a primary character is not you as your own backstory. You could do both. It's a good thing. Yeah, and yeah, it's really just about the writing too, in general. Use the MC generator as, or just buy more assets. Buy more assets, but because here's the problem. Everyone's gonna use the generator parts, and then everyone's gonna also buy the same assets. But if you have something unique of your own, then what happens is that I believe you stand out from everyone else that has the same thing. For me, who plays a bunch of games, I'm going to be like, oh, I've seen that already. But I guess for someone who's probably played one and then saw another game, they're going to be like, wait a minute, I've seen this before. It depends on how many times these people are going to play the game, I guess. So girls taking the secret third choice, make your own. Yes, I would definitely promote make your own if you can, and like not everything you can make on your own. I get it. Like I've seen the Unity the Unreal Engine house many times before. Like I saw it twice, but I guess after 10 times every game, you part like, okay, you know what? This is just probably lazy, or just not. It's just free. From a dev standpoint of view personally, I use both generator and pre-made characters. NPCs and side characters don't need to be as unique as me. Exactly. I still have some characters I use through the generator, and I did a little editing on them in this current chapter of the game. I'm like, I could replace them and make them taller, but I was like, nah, they're not really important. They're just there for a schlocky B horror slasher film, so they're not really that important. And they're from and the game already, the story of the game already encompasses people from different worlds anyway, so it doesn't have to always be the same thing. Like, everyone's from different places, so you can get away with a little bit of I feel I can get away with a little bit of keeping some things the same while everything else changes. I think you're right at me. Flash. I use Lowe's generator as well. Human NPC packs while the main cast is everything. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? That's right. Overconfidence is a sin. That was pure overconfidence. I got caught slip. I literally got caught slipping. That was for real. That was no joke. I was busy reading while I was like, I killed the slimes. I deserve that death. This time I'll pay partly attention. Are humans actually could just look at the same screen with the thing? Okay, so the human NPCs and yo, that thing hit me good. That's what happened. And I can put an earth. I know I can put an earth ring, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be dead soon. I got 2 weapons. Which one of my 2 weapons do you want me to get rid of? I got 2 of them. So make your choice. I can get rid of the knife or get rid of the short bow. I mean, does it add, if it actually adds attack to me, I would. Oh, there's shoes. Oh, it depends on. Let me put these shoes on. Let's see. The game jam. Okay, on. He did the attack. Just be okay. Just be. Alright, no. I'll take off the. Alright, if Soul doesn't say, I will choose. They're actually pretty equal. Alright, I'll take off the knife. Two first. It was. I guess it was choose your own death. So I choose to take off that. Well, you know, good thing. I'll fight the things I can shoot with the bow. The game jam uses silhouette because of the kind of memes. Because of that, the theme of the BNF. Alright, now I got nothing. Alright, then I will go straight for the. I'll go straight for the item I came to get. 1, 2, 3. Was it like, look at this journal? Oh, that's right. Maybe I did. Oh, maybe that was a different. That was a different timeline. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't activate if I do it here. Maybe I had to talk to her, so I can activate that thing, so I can get the thing, because you can't get it if you don't. Yeah, that was a different. So I don't think I can. I'm thinking I'm locked out of this. There's another grave though. Oh yeah, I guess there's that one, and there's a mushroom. Okay, let me try this one. 1, 2, 3. I was thinking if I was supposed to talk to it 3 times, and then how creeped out would you be if the grave sign said "Rest in peace"? I mean, is it talking to me or is it just talking to the person who died? Because if it said "Rest in peace" and it wasn't, if it didn't pertain to me, I'd be like, oh yeah, you rest in peace, homie. But if it was like "Rest in peace" and it had a finger and it had like an emote pointing towards me, I'm like, oh, that's curious. I think it's talking about me. Like, huh? That's funny. R.I.P. Rip. Let it rip. Oh. Wrong graves. Perhaps the ghost didn't say anything about the Venture's grave. It said there's a grave. Talked to it 3 times. I didn't really pay attention, and that was different. That was a different timeline in general. I didn't save that. I dissed up the ghost, and then I feel like I locked myself out of it. But I think I can like practically grind through here. I just have to fight a bunch of slimes. Alright, and let's go drinking. We're gonna chug honey, which is, I mean, I guess it all depends on the flavor, right? I don't think anyone can chug honey, but there's always a day in a way. What does this do? Oh, that's to sell. That's for fishing. What's that for? HP? Oh, so, you know what? I was looking at my level. I was looking at my level. I'm like, what? My level didn't go up. Alright, excuse me, slime. I'm trying to fish here. Look at that. I probably don't even need it. Like as long as I grind. Maybe the auto battle can do better to me. Let's see. Oh, I turned it off by accident. And after everything, I can just come back here and think. Sorry if you already said I joined late, and any clue how long the demo is? Oh, I'm about to die. No, I don't have a clue of how long this is. I'll try to speedrun as fast as I can, but I feel like usually demos take up to like RPG Maker demos are usually up to like 3 to 4 hours plus. Because you still have to establish, you got to establish everything, and then you know I'm not gonna fight those guys. They'll probably kill me. That's 2. We'll go fight. This, but yeah, I have no clue on how long this will take. Now, if I stick with the storyline, probably will be I can go fast. And probably if I wasn't nerfed, I could probably even go faster than that. Oh, you can't see the face I'm making. Let's get some more honey. But I think like there gotta be a certain level, a decent level of strong weapons. That makes me wonder what is the expected full play time of the complete RPG. I'm gonna guess 20 hours. Because I haven't beat a lot of RPGs, but usually they're trying to go for the 60-40 hour kind of thing. But depending on your quality, like. I think the worse the quality is, the more someone can really cram a lot into it, because some games spend too long to complete. Like it literally takes forever to complete. And you're like, what? Why? Because like, that's right. Run away. You don't want any of this. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 5 or? I think that was 5 fights. I can put that back on. I can put that back on too. I didn't count them properly. I assumed that they're all 5 fights. Yeah, so I think that sometimes when the quality is not that great, sometimes the game takes longer because you're like, oh, I can cram everything into this thing. Dialogue, story, long battles because the bosses. You're trying to woo the player with the amount of content that can be put into it. That kind of stuff. This would probably be like maybe about give or take 40, 30 hours. Especially if you look at the map and how many places you got to go. I think okay, it makes me wonder the full. I think most I spent in RPG Maker games like 20 hours in Fear Hunger and didn't finish it either. Let's go up here. Oh, these are enemy snakes. Worms. Let me turn my light here. So here, Fear and Hunger is that long. I mean, I know. I haven't I've seen people start to play it, but never seen people ever finish off a full playthrough. Is it like because like there's like nudity in it or something like that? Like it was a hype game everyone was talking about, but all of a sudden it just no one's talking about it. So it seems like they couldn't stream it because it got gruesome at some point. Hey boy, stop there. You're not allowed to go into the forest without permission from the mayor in Lulu Town. There are many monsters in the forest and we have had rather a nasty incident lately. Alright, well, I mean, those monsters weren't that tough. I don't know why you let them across. Wait a minute. If those monsters are over there, there wouldn't be a way to get through, no. I wouldn't be able to pull them through too. Maybe okay, maybe you can't stand over here with these things. Oh, okay, I thought it was like maybe I can pull them over here. All right, let's go to the Lago town. I want to stop by looking at places. There's still some time before the sermon, and the announcements from the king begins. I guess I can either head straight to the church or explore a little bit. I'm not sure how long it's supposed to be, but it's a very easy and probably takes long as you have solved progress. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna go here yet. Oh, I'm trapped in here now. My cat, I can't find him anywhere. Would you know? Yeah. Yeah, child. Would you have any fish or feathers to sell? Yes, I do. Sell that. Oh, okay, fishing makes you money. Oh, okay. I think I'll just go feather collecting. Not much fantasy games. I'm making the best of it. Welcome to my humble shop. Do you want to buy some of our fine armors and weapons? I want your... Oh, I can use bows. I was gonna get a rapier. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm not sure where it's going because, you know, I called the whole dead family before the dead family died. So I was like, okay, I'm not surprised anymore. So, and we watched the trailer before we got in here. So I was like, dragons. Wonder else is going to be in here. What's the story so far? I missed the first part of it. So, some star fell to the sky, and the reason why the fish monster was all mad and ugly and evil and stuff like that, because something fell out of the sky and pretty much, I guess, mutated it or something like that, or it made it feral, and it went away that it was able to kill my family, and that's it. Just there's something going on, and it came from the sky, and no one knows, and no one knows what's going on. And I'm guessing when I talk to those guards, the other problem is that now the spiders got their hand on the fire or power. Sorry, when I say power, I was thinking of the first flame. I was literally thinking of the souls when they're like, when everyone's got the first flame, and they got all that power. So I think they're going to get the power. And on my adventure, I'm going to kill the spider lady, monster or female spider, whatever it is. But yeah, I guess the story comes after when I come to talk to the king. It's night, which I'll just go straight there. But not much, I should say. Hi, Willander. The sermon will begin soon. But Sir Burst has not shown up yet. He will make an announcement after the sermon, so he needs to be here. Can you go find him and tell him to come? Yeah, okay. Thank you. So much. I believe Sir Boris is staying at the town inn with his men. Please go find him. Alright, let's go fetch him. A guy on a boat. Okay, that's new. You know, normally you don't see anyone on boats, and the boat's big enough for something. This door's locked. Shop. I want items. I want all your sweet leaves. Some of my earthworms. Oh, it actually lets you do that? This thing's broken? I didn't even wear it? I don't really need that. I wouldn't really need that. How much is this? No. I don't need that. To be honest, I'm never going to need those things. There, stack on my sweet leaves. I got these sugar-free chocolate drops, and I thought I'd put them in my yogurt. Turns out, wait, you spell yogurt with J? Turns out a measly 100 grams of them have 555 calories, despite them being sugary. Ridiculous. Chocolate drops in your yogurt. Are you eating like a plain yogurt? Oh, that's not the inn. On a scale of 1 to 10, to 1 to 1 to Ahegao, how much dopamine do you do you get from finding random items scattered around the ground? I mean, I tried doing it myself. I honestly tried doing a like a scavenger hunt. I I guess it's nice if it's around the game, but I mean, I collect a lot, so I can sell a lot. Like if it's a open world game, I grab as much as I can. Say, okay, you know what? Death Stranding is a good game. I grab everything I can. I make sure I pack up and I grab everything I can. Or even in Power, I grab everything that I can, or any game. If I can grab it so I can resell it for money, sure. If there's a benefits, but I would say on the one scale to 1 to 10, about 5. About 5. Why not? It's if you can get it, you get it. If you don't get it, it's fine. Okay, I'm looking for. I am looking for a man. I'm looking for a man to hug and kiss. Wait, this is a bar. Okay, no, sorry, wrong place. I was thinking the inn. A man to hug and. I'm looking for a man to hug and kiss. Okay, here we go. Welcome to our inn. It's only 4 silvers. No, I don't need that. I'm looking for somebody. I'm from the Alexandria Burg on Lagodo Town. Is rustic man. Okay. By the way, do you know if there's any exclusive clothing stores? Okay. Where's Boris? Oh, okay. Sir Boris he's upstairs, but he's very occupied at the moment. Oh, better be unoccupied. Oh, oops, yeah, just a yogurt spelled with J in Germany. Yeah, plain yogurt. Put banana in there, some sweetener, watch my sugar. The BDs. Oh, yes, that's true. I'm always like, I'm always buying like $7 yogurts, like 16 packs of 16 yogurts for $7 at my local supermarket, and it's always a fruit flavored one for my mom because if we even eat off any of them, we have to go back to the store and buy another pack, and she's just blasting through them. She's like every single time is like by the week is over, we're picking up another $7 pack of yogurt. Yeah, I think it's just comfort food. I think at the time, I think it's more comfort food. But we try to stop her, but she's like, nah. She's got diabetes, and she's like, nah, I'm gonna eat these pack. I'm gonna eat half this pack of yogurt in one day. It's like we can't stop her. We tried everything. She's like, oh, get the fruit. I wanted the dessert ones. I wanted the one with the kiwi and the stuff because like I mean I'm tired of fruit yogurts, but I want to try like the dessert ones. But no, we couldn't buy that. I'm not going to spend an extra $7 for a pack of yogurts. I'm just going to eat one. Plus, I hate the scraping of the bottom of yogurt cup when it gets all like when you get to the bottom. It's like the scraping of it, the texture of it feels weird. And I don't even hit it with my fingers. I'm scraping with a spoon, and I don't like that. That's another story for another time. Through the wall, I'm referring to our plans to optimistic. I'll set bars. The way to this. Oh wait. The conquest is the brute force alone. Oh fool, you don't know what you're doing. Just have my mighty sword. Also, know some prosperous and powerful magical spells. This beast will conjure just like the black dragon of the Ural Mountains. So what do you say? Will you help with lure out the beast of me? It doesn't work like that. Of course, I can't really lure the bird. I can connect the beast telepathically. And you tell him we're waiting on the shore. I eat a bunch of yogurt too, just protein and healthy option for dessert. I gotta get real sugar. I mean, yogurt's alright, but I need a real sugary. I need some real sugar. Give me something that would destroy my heart, or it's not the same, you know. I mean, yogurt. I mean, I probably could put yogurt on a pancake or something like that. I don't know, but like on a plain cake. I made pancakes today. I seem to make pancakes every day when I get a chance, or dumplings, whatever. But what happens is like I'd probably put on something that's like not sweet to make it sweet. but I wouldn't put like fruits in there because I can never make it sweet enough for me. That's a problem. That is up to the master to take his decision. Whatever you say. Anyways, will you help me? I will, sir. I will. Oh, I can move. Like, I don't know when I can move or not move. Halt, Woodlander. This is no place for you. Tell him about... I see. Halt, Woodlander. There's no place for you. Let me fix that. I don't think much. I don't think much of the time. Like, I'm the only person who's kind of saying no in all these branches and then finding bugs. So, Dev, if you ever watching this, you maybe should fix this. I think it's because it wasn't built for saying no. This is on Steam. No, this is on itch. So I don't think this was built for anyone to say no, because obviously everyone's gonna say yes because they're like, I'm going on an adventure. Oh boy, can't wait to say yes to everything. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna say no. It's like, oh, no one says no. Tell about the nun. Oh, that was another thing. Wait here for a moment. You know, that's a good question. I don't know why games give you a choice but don't give you a choice. I think it's the illusion, or I think in general, it's the illusion of giving you a choice, but they actually want you to do what they tell you, and it's just like, oh well, maybe you could have a choice here, but it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna do what we say because what happens when we've written the story for one way. Yeah, I absolutely hate it too when they do it. I think it's the idea is like, we only written in one way and you're only going to do it the way that we want it, but we gave you the idea that we gave you the feeling that you could, but we never actually thought you would actually say no. Design ideology, belief ideology, political ideology could be a mixture of all of those things together, saying do what we tell you, not what you want to do. It's not that kind of game. Sir Boris will be on his way for the moment. You can return to the church, and we will be there in no time. Oh, is this stop? That's empty. All right, let's go back to the church. Thank you for your help. Sir Boris is already here. Wow, that's quick. He teleported faster than me. The sermon and the king announcement will begin. Please find yourself a place. Hey, Woodlander, I see you. Keep your hands away. Woodlander, I don't like the greedy looks that you throw at that chest. This content belongs to the church. Well, why did you leave it there? Shouldn't they put it into the treasury? Where do I sit? The spot in front of me is free. Please take... No, I don't want to sit next to that guy. You should take your place. Some of them again. Hey, listen, you haven't been to church. You haven't seen people walking at late in church. I see it all the time. Every Sunday, someone's at least walking in other than me. My family. But we were there before the sermon starts. Can I save here? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I could save here, but I can't. But what I can do is stand. I can find a bug. I honestly thought I was gonna save here. Maybe it was a safe spot, but then they changed it. Dev. Yes. If you look at the kingdom in the sky, then the birds will precede you. If you look for the kingdom in the sea, the fish will precede you. For the kingdom is all round and inside you. In the name of the living mother, let us all be well. And now it's time for welcome the king's famous knight, hero, Sir Boris. Who will tell us some exciting news? Actually, the guy wasn't that old. Thank you. Thank you, Father. It is my great pleasure to inform you that the king has chosen me, the slayer of the Black Dragon of Uro Mountain, the conqueror of the Moors, and the brave vanquisher of the evil witch Baba Maga. Wait, when did we change her? Wait, Baba Maga. When did we change her name? I thought it was Baba Yaga. The king has chosen me, Sir Boris, to slay the infamous Berg. I don't know if we pronounced the D. A monster in the lake. That Big killed my parents. Oh, good for you. I'm going to kill it now. Sorry for being late. And I am glad to tell you that I have humbly approved. The king's request. Spooks Chester on with this girl. Oh, that's so fantastic, so brave, how humble. I bet Sir Boris is the chosen one. Please follow me down to the harbor. I have already arranged a clever plan to kill the beast. What's up, Coco? How you doing? Wow, look at him go. Look at him strut. And he's looking at his men. Surrounded by so many dudes. He's so hot. He's like Gaston. Mysterious telepathic communication with the fish monster. Come out here, you stupid bitch. What happened when I left? Did Kuro get his amazing voice acting? I was trying to do my Armstrong thing. Hello, Bar. Ignore that sound. A small ripple of water surface, and then I gotta go pick my spoon up. All right, well, he's not doing that much damage. I did better. Let me go pick up the spoon. Huh? Take this. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah. My control's not in my lap. Boris cast fireball. Really? Boris was virtually defeated. Wow, what a show! He came out, got wiped out. Team got squashed. He didn't carry nobody. Wow, what a horrible event. The monster seems too strong to conquer. Damn. Just like that 1,000-mile stare. Just like, yeah, that's true. Happened to me too. Should have warned Boris that happened to me too. But he was sniffing his own farts and he was just like, yeah, I'm out there. This is a meeting in the mayor's house this evening regarding Burger. As things have turned out, I think it's a good idea that you are a former victim. As you, a former victim of the beast attended, are you willing to attend and testify to what you know about the beast? I don't know. I mean, just watching those guys there, like I don't. There was 6 guys, but only 3 of them only 3 of them. Their bodies were found on deck, on the dock. The other 3. They got washed out into the water or eaten wherever they happened to them. But there was more. I know there was more than just 3 guys, and those families are not going to see their loved ones anymore. So I don't know if I want to even be part of this. Please, it's important. I said no. Come, great, come to the mayor's house and this evening. And by the way, can you bring Larissa with you? Her man was slain by Berg last month. I just said no. Where can I find Alyssa? Yes, I'll try to bring her. Where can I find her? She lives here in town in a small log by the lake. Please find her and bring her to the mayor's house. After I said no 3 times, this guy's like, "No, that's good. That sounds great." You said yes. I said yes, but you said no. Sometimes later. We'll see if we can find Larissa's house. This one? How are you? Okay. How about you? Oh, you know what? Let me get your money first. Your towel. I don't think anything can kill. I don't think anyone can kill this monster except for the main character. I love this one. Oh, frame rate. What happened? I'm Lursa. My man was killed by that bird monster in the lake. I still can't pronounce it. I don't think I think the D is silent. So now it's just me and the children left. It's hard, but we try to stand strong. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. My man. Yeah, she just wants to put a. It belongs to her. That was German. My man was killed. Well, gotta give her this message. Ivan explains to Larissa what have happened to his parents, and the priest wants Larissa to come to the mayor's house. Oh, I see. I see the mayor's house. You say? Oh, I see. The mayor's house. You say? I will come with you, and it's just no problem. Your man was straight up killed. your man was straight up killed, dog. You know, she could be speaking like the poor. Maybe that's how she does it. Knowing that the house she has, you know, talking about how she has to watch these kids. Maybe Larissa is it? Maybe Larissa is Larissa. You know, not Larissa. Larissa. But we couldn't get a black sprite, so you know. Today I discovered rats in my cellar. They're eating the food I have stored for the winter. Will you take care of them? We're in a hurry. Come on. No, please, important. I said no. Huh. Okay. Here's a message. I don't want you to kill the rats. Just catch them, and then send them outside. And that's not what I do. Oh, she joined my party. Okay. It's of course your choice, but it can be good. It can be a good idea to set a buy traveler's clothes before going down the cellar. These rats are rather strong. How strong can these rats be? Were they from New York? The cellar is rather voluminous. Part of it lies behind the door to the left. If we go that way, we can catch the rats if we need. Afterwards, I want you. If you want, we can try the other doorway. I have no money to give you, but I believe that you can find some nice loot in other parts of the cellar. I mean, the stuff you put down here in your basement. Look, there are some of the little critters. To catch a rat, we just need to start a fight with them. Afterwards, I'll pick them up when they're unconscious. Okay, she's got the magic. You know, I forgot to heal myself. I forgot to heal myself. The rat killed me because I didn't heal myself. Yes. Let me go heal myself before I throw down these rats. Now, not because they're strong, only because I was already weak. I don't remember getting down to 1 HP. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I was down at 1 HP. I almost got swapped out for the bird guy. Wow, that's potentially the detail. What a horrible mess! I gotta clean up. Sir Berg was slain by that monster. Okay, what I think what happened was, when I was actually swapped out for the character, Berg and I share the same life bar. So he died, but it was brought back to life because I had no control. We watched a cutscene battle of someone else dying, but to do that, it had to swap me out and change my class, my thing. So I actually died, and then when the game gave me back control, I was actually already dead. Not that I got beat up so hard that I was already dead. Cause I'm like, why is I already dead? That doesn't make no sense. Alright, let's go kill our first rat. Okay, so she has a hammer? She has an axe. No, I was told these rats were dangerous, but I don't see the problem. Yeah, but I might need to recover some life, but I don't really see a real problem. Okay. Also, I don't pick up rats. I agree. No rats in this part of Soda. What a luck. All my supplies have been fine. We need cheese. For someone who's caught a lot of rats in their household. I don't like catching them when they're not dead. I mean, how to explain is that sometimes the rat traps don't actually doesn't fully kill them. Like it sometimes it leaves them like it catches their tail instead. And I'm like, I'd be like, okay, after I'm done streaming, I'd be like, oh great, I gotta go throw this rat out. I gotta take this rat outside. Now, albeit so the idea was that you're supposed to like take him far from the house. But then like it's like what, they don't show up till like the middle of the night, like 1 o'clock, and I don't want to leave the house at 1 o'clock just to go throw a rat outside the house. That's sturdy. Didn't even flinch. Bonk. Use your magic healing on me. That's your job now. Your job's to heal me and nothing else. But yeah, no. If I need him to be fully dead and fully not moving, and not trying to get back in the house. And so I'm only doing auto battle because I would have just normally just held the button down anyways. Oh look, I learned a new skill. Cool. I don't think it's gonna kill me. Yeah. Great. Great. No rats left in the cellar. Let's release the rats we've caught outside. Release them, are you sure? Of course, rats are also feeling creatures, and they are cute, and they poop all over your shelves and pee, and they can leave you diseases, and we should just let them out where they shouldn't have come back, and they shouldn't have come before. You know how much research I've had to do on rats and ants because they're pests. I had to do some pest control. Yeah, let's go do a save and then maybe try out see if the rats get stronger next part. I believe we can drop the rats out here outside. I'm sure they'll find a nice place to live under the tree. Nah, that's not how it works. Hey, are you nuts? Please, it's important to me. Are you crazy? Rats only get stronger if they're in the New York biome. Well, assuming that the game was telling me that these rats are going to be stronger, maybe the next room of rats are going to be the ones that they imported from New York. I refuse. You drown the rats in the lake. It takes a long time, and rats are wild. And the rats are wild to escape. Alyssa is sobbing quietly beside you. It's starting to get dark. We should be heading off toward the mayor's house. The big house. Oh, really? You don't have to do. Okay. I mean, listen. I know what as a person who's killed rats, not with my bare hands, but with the rat trap. I think you want them out away from your house, especially if your house is right next to a forest. Well, to find a way to and poop all over your light shades and stuff like that. Who's this guy? Welcome to the night market. Are you would you like to look at my wares? Oh, I want that poison dagger. What do I have to sell? I'm selling my kidney right now. It has a poison dagger. No, yo, I'm not even using that ring. Sell that. What do we need to sell? I need 410. I don't want to sell my heals. Sell this. Sell this. No, it's too much. There you go. More power. Metabots! Alright, cool. Now I got myself a... You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I can have 2 knives. I was hoping I can have 2 knives. Let's go save this right now. Okay, where's the mayor? The mayor's house. If I was the mayor, where would I live? Maybe in a fancy house that's by its... Oh, no, not here. If I was the mayor, maybe I'll live here. Okay. If I was the mayor, maybe I'll live here. Okay, if I was the mayor, maybe I will live... I'll live here. Oh, there it goes. I found the house. I found the house. I didn't know which one it was. Nice table, by the way. It's hard to come by money in this game. No, maybe, yes, kind of, yes. I would say the devil would probably say no, but for me, the idea is I had to find flour. I had to find feathers and fish. Sounds like it could be used as a bank. Oh, I see. They're pushing your bank propaganda. I see. Yeah, you find feathers and fish to sell. But you're right. This is the perfect time to have a bank, loaning a bank money and all stuff like that. I mean that does change up a lot of the stuff in the games. You know, like not only are you going to be like just go find items to sell. I mean, I don't trust your banks just in case. You're I know I'm not gonna spoil, but oh wow. But yeah, just because your little thing you put into your game with your banking, you want to just be careful. Damn. All right. What we got here? Anything else that doesn't work? Just throw the Baba Yaga again. It's mostly a popular novel. Everyone's got the Baba Yaga to deal with. All right. Let's see. The mayor must be you. Beyond right and wrongdoing, there's a field I lay down there. Hey, how about you? Welcome, Ivan and Larissa. The mayor will come down soon. With us tonight, also Father Alyosha. He is known to be both holy and wise, and a bit eccentric too. I'm afraid too. Looking in the air. Hey, listen, these steps. Listen, these steps. I think the mayor is on his way. Giovanni? Actually, the origin only made debts and loans excuse for debt collectors to appear in the unexpected comedic ways, which is pretty good because the games don't do that. Mayor, here are the two I talked about. Ivan and Larissa, both are relatives slain by Berg's monsters last year. So I see. Let's hear your stories. Ivan told the mayor about what happened when he and his parents encountered the Berg. I see, and you, Alyssa? My husband was going on a fishing trip in a small boat. I was by the shore waving goodbye, and as he waved and waved, the ship got swallowed, and he waved until he went to the mouth. He didn't even care. He just kept on waving until he went. He knew what was going on. I like when you open a treasure chest and the head pops out, and you knock on the door. And you wait for the bed. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. More unexpected ways, like when you open a treasure chest and the head pops out, or when you knock on the door, or you wake up in bed with it, and etc. Suddenly, the berg appeared and just ripped the boat apart. And then there was this music that was like, dun 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 dun. My husband was killed just like that. Oh, that fits well into the picture. It's clear that the berg has become more effective actively lately. I'm deeply worried, and I believe so is the king. As for today, it was a hard blow for us when Sir Boris was slain. As you may know, the berg actually has a strange form of intelligence, and is able to speak telepathically with us. Do I have a engine question? All right, we'll answer it after this. We happen to know that the berg has demanded the king's oldest daughter as his bride. We happen to know that the berg has demanded the king's oldest daughter as his bride. Else he will threaten to destroy the village near the lake. You know what? I'm not a fish monster, so I guess if you want to shove a bunch of eggs in her and stuff like that. I mean, I know fish lay eggs, but I mean, it's the Magic School Bus. But if sure, I guess. I mean, he's a monster, so there's no explanation for why this fish wants to marry the daughter. I would assume that whatever he's gonna do is do something. I know I went straight to fish laying eggs in someone's esophagus, but it's a monster. I don't know what it will do. Alright, question. Is there a way to turn items into skill costs? For example, having a shared MP pool between the team is represented by an item cost. Yes, as someone says that I believe that's possible in MZ. Visual Stella has a item where you can use items as skill cost. I tried to get it working, but I failed. And so what happens is, I think it's like equipped. It's in the 0 category, tier plugins. And what I do remember is that you can basically turn anything into anything, but I failed to do that, and so I made up my own way around it. But yes, it is possible. There's a point to there is a way to point an item count as a variable. I have a reference in your common event to achieve. You can also ask ChatGPT to make your script version for you to do without needing plugins. Yeah, this is, and I do remember there was a Visual Stella had one, so that was also a thing. So yeah, try those things out. As a bride, that fish is a pervert. Hentai. He's the the princess is so horrible. Oh, the princess is so horrible. Yeah, what a disgusting fish monster. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm curious. And that's what makes things worse. The youngest prince. Oh my ears. Yeah, I learned it from I learned it from the Miss Eats. Whenever she says when she's talking about perverts, she says the word hentai, because that's what hentai actually meant. Like, we mean pervert more than what we use in the West, as in like what it is, but it actually means pervert. So that's why I was just imitating her. No. What makes it more worse? The youngest princess has run away from the castle. She's probably afraid to share her sister's destiny. Mind your tongue. That's classified information. Anyways, Sir Boris felt like our last hope. Him slain, there's one thing that can help us: an ancient scroll rumored to contain information about the chosen one. That scroll lies hidden in the depths of the north of the Golden Forest, a place where is notorious for its wild monsters. Sir Boris killed. We could find that scroll to come out alive. This guy's actually floating. Pavel Gosha starts to levitate. In a trance, let the woodlander Ivan go. Find the chosen one in the North Logoda Forest. Looking outside, looking inside, it is all the same. Was that some kind of bad joke? I don't know actually. Pavel Alusha has some strange gifts. I have witnessed many times, and these kind of prophecies from him turns out to be true. My advice is that we look for the woodlander. Let the woodlander go if he himself wants to do it. I guess we don't have any other options. Anyways, so why not? Why do you say? What do you say, Woodlander? Are you willing to travel to the North Lagoda Forest to find the scroll? I am the chosen one. Just let me go. Yes, I'll try. Great. Lately, people are not allowed to travel into the forest without written permission from me because the monster problem. So I give you this is my signed testimony. Show it to the forest guard, and he will let you pass. I wish you all luck. Just be sure to bring back the scroll to me once you find it. I may be able to decipher it. You can usually find me inside a church. And so my adventure began. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I was going for that chest. Well, I guess I should thank you anyways. Now I must be going. It's late for my children. Wait, what? Really? That's it? You didn't do anything. What were you there for? You didn't do anything to help the situation. You just came to me to the mayor's house, and the mayor talked to me. You didn't even come with me. What was the whole point of that? What was the whole point of that? Oh, now it's locked, and I can't get that item. I don't think I could get it in the first place. I can't go back in the rat infested this dungeon anymore. But I don't get it. What was the whole point of coming with me to just leave me? Alright, let's go save and then we'll go to that forest. I'm so confused. Why did that even happen? That was like so non-important. Is it because I've been making bad decisions, so they're just like, she's like, I'm not gonna be with you? Like, she told, okay, so she's like, my husband died. Cool. My parents died, my family died too. Right? Oh yeah, so there's maybe a solution. I have to say that they tiled this map very beautiful. It reminds me of your map. When I saw this, I was like, the way the trees were, I was like, this seems just like what you got. Albeit there's no boat to go in the waters, but you know, probably gave me the same thing. No, it's not the husband that died. It's my man. Oh, so yeah. So she was just sleeping with some guy. That was the guy who was taking care of her kids. That was fishing for her family. That's what happened. And then he's just happened to be dead. But she's not that. It's not that important. But I still don't understand. Why did she even come with me if she wasn't gonna do nothing? Oh, shoot, I'm gonna die. Let me pick up. Alright, now we can... actually, I don't need an auto bounce, though. Yeah, I can go. Yeah, I just don't understand the part. Let's be all. I thought these statues were supposed to heal me. You know what? I'm gonna just buy. I'm just gonna use this. 2 of those. Oh, it said some? Probably I didn't read that part. Great, I see that you have your papers in order you can pass, but be careful, there's a lot of monsters in the forest, and just a bit earlier today, a suspicious character sneaked past me when I went to the forest, so keep your eyes open. Maybe it appears later some significance. It was just an awkward early introduction. Yeah, maybe she does pop up and be like, "Oh, I'm here to help you. Don't worry, hero, I'm here." Did you do me? You poisoned me. Now you dead before I die. Alright. Shift to optimize. Oh, I took that off. Oh yeah, I sold my Earth Ring. Okay, I didn't need it in the first place. Oh yeah, she had healing. I kind of liked her because she had free healing for me. Now I don't have free healing, and I guess because I had rats. Let's use a nice swipe. I survived this one. Let's pick up some honey. Oh no. Laid me out. Okay, I wasn't really that overconfident. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Go straight for you instead of wasting life. Okay. I can concentrate or because they both hit me with 8, I guess, or 7. Now, as I read 2 of these. Okay, I need 3 of them. Alright, well, this is where things start going bad. Where did I go wrong? I can do some more grinding that will just help me out. You know what? I know a good place to go grind stuff up. Like, it could be 2 things. It could be, oops, I shouldn't have done that, and it's like we really optimized for Earth Ring builds. It could just be like, okay, maybe I just need a little boost in the right direction. It could be just a level, just a level 2 level. It's probably like need 2 levels and then I'm fine. Permanently. Oh wow. Okay, I'll take this. Raises my attack. That's great. Oh yeah, rest in peace, adventure. Yeah. Okay, I totally missed this one. Probably that's one I need. Harlequin did say it's probably this one. And then. So she said talk to it 3 times or something like that. I can't go back. It's already too late. It's already too late. Or the grave around here. I mean, why would you protect this thing? It's probably too late. Probably, I don't. Probably. I'm still debating. I think I really just need to get strong and I'm good. That's right. Do nothing. Drops can be exchanged for weapons and armors at rare drop places. Oh yeah, let me just kill him. He did not even put up a fight. You know, maybe there's a mastery. That's how I was able to gain a new thing, because I didn't level up. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't level up. So I wonder if it's like weapon mastery. And then like if you use it, it's like it's hidden onto the weapon once you use it a lot. Let's see. Journal. I'm getting there. I want to see numbers. Wow. Wow. There's one shot at me. Wow. I tried again without dying. Really did that much damage? I'll be careful next time. I really want that level up. Okay, cool. Level 4. Alright, now let's go with all the confidence I have. Okay, with all the confidence I have, I would now find some peppers. With all the confidence I have now, I will go and face that boar. And I will bore a hole in that boar. It will not be boring, because he'll be bored to death by boredom. Okay, so quick save here. Alright, 42. Don't skill check me, I'll skill check you. So I think I need 3 of those. Just gotta take a couple more hits. If he misses, I'm good. Okay, alright, one more hit. Yeah, there you go. I just needed the extra life. That's what I've been missing. A little bit extra life on that life. Nothing changed, just added some life. Alright, now we can continue on our adventure. Without after being sidetracked. We got some money. I climbed this top, the humble adventurer. Climb her top. One magic potion. Now, do I want to spend or do I want to kill? Like, I want to save up. This is a good thing because the TP saved up for the next battle, so I can build up the TP, save it up for something that really needs to get dispatched quickly, and then no, you're asking for this. Otherwise, I have a Halo on it. Oh, you heal yourself. I think it's out. Is it out healing my damage? Yeah, it's doing way more. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use you so I can build TP. Oh, he fights back. Okay, you heard my plans. I was gonna use its healing to go back to my TP, which would have been a great thing. You know, that's not wasted time. Why am I doing these first? Like these apple bottom jeans, boots with the first, and the whole club looking at her. Oh, sell for silver in town. Okay. She hit the floor. The next thing you know, so they got low. I'm low. I'm gonna get low. Root of strength. Yes. Oh, increases my TP. Oh. Might be in trouble with some random bosses in the demo. Already has 2k HP. Sorry, 10k HP. Yeah, I'm trying to in my game. What stopped me is dealing with this boss and the enemies. There's like the enemies in the game in the battle. I didn't think of making new ones. I just kind of reused the old ones that I had, and they're basically as strong and fast, and they're stronger and faster than the player. I don't know. So the whole problem is that they're stronger and faster than the player, and they lock the player down from being able to attack. And I'm like, ooh, that's not good. I need to make a stronger card. Hopefully I got it this time. Oh. Hopefully I solved my problem. I don't think so. I did. I'm gonna double shot you in your skull. 1, 2. Don't use magic on me. Prepare for magic. How about you prepare for death? That's right. Took too long. Ooh, strength ring. Oh yeah, I love a strength ring. Oh yeah, put that on me. Put this on me. Yeah. Why do I need charisma? When all you need is power, and then power leads to more power, and then I get to get a power charisma, but you can power more power. Irresistible. Almanac release date to February 2026. No, I don't know. Someday, just not that day. I wouldn't bet on that day. If I could, I would have been like, oh you, but unfortunately, no. In my defense, at the point in the game, the party, when transformed, can easily deal over 2k damage in a turn. If you land the inputs, only problem is hitting the max ceiling of HP. I can put it in the engine. Oh yeah, because it has plugin, script or plugin. Yeah, I mean, just break it with the plugin or script. I'm pretty sure it'll allow you to do that, right? Or edit, I think. Crimson is still date December 2025. Really? About time. I thought that game was in development hell and never going to come back and never going to come out. The Amplify Battle Core lets you add infinite HP values, like example. Yeah, you know that's true because I played some MV games that like I played some MV games that were not on stream that had you just going over like it was like playing Megabonk or I was like I was actually playing Megabonk yesterday. What was that game again? It's like playing any a vampire survivor game where you boost your HP to higher the levels than you're supposed to, and you're just like, wow, I can't even be touched. I was Mega Bonking yesterday super hard. Yeah, I saw parameter for that. And there's also a hard to do it in the editor, so you can use that. So do you use no take? All right. It is the rest of the shadows of the Holy Mother. Do you want to rest here? Yes. Let's go and fight this wolf. All right, wolf. I'm gonna slice you with my knife. You like that, don't you? Oh, the wolf bit me. Oh, then I'm gonna slash the wolf back. Here's my. Oh, okay. Well, got pretty fair about that. I thought the wolf was. I was more scared of the wolf than the wolf was scared of me. Phew! I made it. Oh shoot! Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. I killed their head wolf. Hey, wolf! Stop that! 3 to 1 is not fair. Who are you and where did you come from? What, you don't even look like your sprite work. Hi, nice to meet you. Hope you don't mind if I join with you for this battle to even things up. Okay. Let's see. Heal more. And what's the next one? Heal a lot more. Heal in bigger in bigger quantities. Heal more. Heal a lot more. Heal in bigger quantities. Oh, that's a big heal. I want you to heal a lot. I want you to heal more. Heal a bunch, my man. I'm waiting for heal chug. Chug this heal down. I mean, this is an awkward name, but okay, we'll go with that. Heal more. Big heal chungus. You know, if this game was very memed out, I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. My knife. Gigantic Kilimanjaro. There we go. Got it. You heal yourself. Heal more of you. I guess she just happened to be walking around the forest and she saw me and she's like, oh yeah, this wolf is dead. Encourage. Performs a skillful double attack on enemy. Girl, you can't say that. No, you heal yourself now. You can't say that. No, you heal yourself now. Is that the next? Is that the next level? I demand healing. Let's not get her dead. I'm going to heal you more now. Oh, I called it. That wolf saw her healing and said, "I don't want you healing." The good version of high tier god. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. High, low tier god. High tier healing. Heal yourself now. And then instead of lightning, it's gonna be like gentle sparks of light. Of green light. Well, I mean, green seems to be associated with this. I made it. Melina, not from Mortal Kombat, is the name, by the way. So, who are you, and what are you doing deep in this forest? Except doing your best to get killed by some wolves, of course. Well, listen, I came here. Wolves came after me. I was doing well. Grr, you drive me nuts. I've heard that woodlanders can be rude, but take the prize. Remember, I saved your skin. So again, what are you doing here? None of your business. Grr, that drives me nuts. I heard that woodlanders can be rude, but take this. Remember, prize. Remember, I saved your skin. So what are you doing here? Oh, the scroll. What are you? What are you also looking for? That scroll. And for the chosen one, funny. So am I. Your life is worth so much. It has meaning. You hear yourself now. Okay. Sorry, I just read this thing comment over here. What do you say? Should we join forces? That sounds good. I wouldn't say no to that. Perfect. Let's go then. Why would I say no to someone joining my party? They're expendable. Let's go heal. The tiara in her head does not match her portrait. Of course. I was like, I thought, but I was like, no. The color does, yes. I'm gonna need a level 5. That fog. I didn't mean to attack it. It's just, it was there. Okay, he's getting hit with a bat and shot with an arrow. But I guess it's blunt damage and slashing. I guess that's what they're going to 3 blunt and slash pierce, slash, and blunt. Someone has obviously lived in this cave before, but the place looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. What do you think? It actually looks like an old woodlands camp to me. You're scientist, aren't you? Well, let's investigate this place now. Not bad. Knife. What's in here? 2 simple beds. No one seems to have used them for a long time. An empty basket probably belonging to the former inhabitant of this cave. A broken urn. There's nothing inside of it. And a broken urn. If Ivan finds book of the Woodlander book 1. For a woodlander, it's important to fast and be safe. Be able to track back when you are in the dangerous area. Lost in the woods does not apply to a woodlander. Ivan learned field tech backtrack. Track back. What's this do? Skills. Helps you return to the starting point of your last forest cave or dungeon. Pick after that. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on in this cave. I mean, I should be finding these things, of course. I'm seeing if I can make a 4. I mean, I'll fight if I have to, but I'm seeing if I can learn a wand of sleep. on the gavel. Oh, it's asleep. Oh, okay. Do I have to fight that? Do I really have to fight that wolf? I mean, it seems like all the road converges there, but. I mean, I can go this way, and then I'd get to fight the boar. Okay, nothing happens there. I guess I guess the road leads to here. No, I actually need her alive. Thanks, bro. How can I bring her alive? Oh. You know, I just brought her back to life. You didn't have to kill her. I only got one of those. You know what? How about I ran away and pretend like you never even fought? Actually, you know what? Let me run away again. Alright, we need to recharge. Okay, back in. Actually, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Okay, we put them in the bed. Let's work out one at a time. Okay, that one's waking up first. No, I found, like, it took me a while, but I finally appreciate a good stun or sleep, like a good debuff. At first I was like, oh, these are time wasters. Like, I mean, when you play a game, it was like, oh, they're really just time wasters. But it's not until I got to the RPG Maker, seeing as like, wow, it's really good to have like a stun or something. You know, like Final Fantasy I guess you just kill things. As a person play Final Fantasy, I just killed things. But down to RPG Maker, I'm just like, wow, having a good stun is, yeah, especially if the bosses are unbalanced, like they are good. Not on you, but on the enemy. Because what happens is, like, a stun or sleep has actually bought time. Because, you know, like, either OP or then you're just trying to survive along. But then I found games where it's like, actually using debuffs other than poison. Because poison is just like the fifth party member. And that just helps you nonetheless, like, if you're just tear through an enemy's HP. But, sleeps and stuns, I haven't found a good reason for blind, because mostly if you just use magic, it doesn't matter. Do a lot of damage over time. So yeah, I know, right? But like for blinds, like it doesn't matter, because okay, if everyone's a physical fighter and you got blind, sure, got it, you can't hit. But there's no magic equivalent to being blind. And I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Just like how I was talking about HP to MP. Depends on how blind works in a game. You know what? I'm going to check my blind state. If you're blinded in Origins, you ain't hitting anything. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to remember my blind states. That's a problem. Like, I know that many times you're blind, you're missing physically. But I'm thinking, has there ever been a blind where you're missing the magic? Because I always complain, magic has a 100% hit rate. There's in any game you play, it's either just weak, but it also has a 100% hit rate. You will always hit with magic, so just use that because you'll never miss. I think the default blind in RPG Maker is a chance to miss physically. Oh, sorry. Is it physical or is it magical? I definitely know it's physical, but I don't know if magic had an equivalent to it. If you're blind in Crimson Distal, the screen darkens and the skill names become invisible. So you have to remember the icons. You made that? You invented that? Because that sounds pretty cool. Oh, you did. In theory. It doesn't sound unique. Um, did you actually make that, or is it just something you think that would work out? Because if you did make it, that'd be pretty cool. If you're just kind of thinking that would be cool, it would be cool. But then you have to execute the idea of doing it. But people would just probably go like, "Oh, I remember the last skill I used." But it would be cool, yeah. Oh, just hit rate. Yeah, but I think isn't there like a 2 hit? Okay, just hit rate. Yeah, I get what you mean. There's one hit rate or 2 hit rates. I'm trying to remember. Anyways, but the problem is like, yeah, you're just gonna hit. You have 100% hit rate when it comes to magic, and I'm just like, brah. But not to toot my own horn, but in Almanac, if the sentry gets blind, what happens is that you can't see your phone because you're blind, because it's like you can't see your device. So being blind is not a good thing. Well, I mean, in general, but in the game, in Almanac, you don't want to be blind because you won't be able to perform. You can't summon because you're blind. Maybe in an entire battle, all your skills have their name swapped too. That could work, I guess. Confuse the debuff and thing. Well, maybe, yeah. If you do that, and then the player being confused. If you confuse the player, the person who's operating the game, yeah, I can totally see that happening. Instead of just being like, "Oh, I'm blind in a game," because you just wait till you're over and you're like, "Oh, back to blasting." It is unique, all right. Although it makes no sense unless the character has a book where they need to actually read their skills. You don't need to be able to see your skills to be able to swing your sword in a certain way. Yeah, flail the sword around. It works. Flailing actually works. I get killed by the undead in Dark Souls all the time, just because I was like, oh man, they're just flailing around. Yes, but if you're Goku, you need to yell your skill name. If you're Goku, Ryu, that's a Japanese trope. Come on, that's a Japanese trope. If you're in a Japanese trope, yeah, you have to yell the name of your skill. How does blind make them forget their skill name? No. I forgot that move I usually do. The God. Special beam cannon. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, you know what? Because Goku writes Kamehameha on his hand when he's about to use the Kamehameha wave. So he goes like, he looks at it, he's like Ka. He's trying to read it out, and that's why he goes like that. So he's like Ka Me Ha Me. Okay. Ha! He's like, okay, now every time he does it, erases the ink off his hand. So he has to go back and read it. He has to write right into his hands. It's just me nitpicking, bro. Don't worry about unique mechanics. It doesn't translate well in real life. Kind of thing. Yeah, I totally understand. We're all having fun out here. How can I see the word Kamehameha? Alright, let's get back to this. But yeah, no, I'm also just nitpicking. A fire ring. It looks beautiful. This ring enables one to cast fire spells. I could equip it as an accessory. So, could you? since I have stronger magic attack, the ring will be more powerful for me. It's beautiful. It's beautiful here. Let's look in a view. So why are you searching for the chosen one? Complicated. Ivan tells the story so far. That was right, Fing? I see. I just wondering what the monk Yosha meant by looking outside, inside. Looking outside, looking inside. I don't know. Just some priest talk, I suppose. Maybe. And what's your story? I must keep my reasons secret for now. Sorry. I hope that's okay. I can assure you that I have a strong reason for it, just like you. Yes, let's continue from now on. I have a feeling we're getting close. Let's go with this. Wait, what do you mean? Don't tell me I have to actually put on her. Where's that ring? You can have my tongue. Where's my fire ring? Girl was talking a big game about my fire ring. Where's my fire ring? Girl, where's my fire ring? Okay, orbs. You're talking. Why were you saying I can't have my fire ring? Why? Where's my fire ring? How come I can optimize her, but I can optimize myself? What's going on here? I go up. Oh, I had to go up. I guess she doesn't have enough fire. Give me that water. Give me your water orb then. You don't need that. Oh, it gives you healing. Okay, I'll take it from you later. You can have back your water orb. I was kidding. I didn't really mean it. I want my fire ring. Alright, well, I guess the adventure goes on. I got stuck. Oh, I need to kill her magic, don't I? He's dead. No, I didn't really need to do that. What I really need to do. What I really need to do. I'm gonna run all the way back down, grab a heal. Even though there could be a heal there. I want to heal now, just in case. Oh, actually, I have a new skill. It's called Track Back. Well, okay, that was a little bit too far. It tracked me way far back. I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go track back. Cool. Now, I need a skill that tracks me back to forward. Track forward. Okay, so what I got is that this is a transition. It's two maps. It looks like one map. I thought it was one map, but maybe that was a event being played, or this is all one map. I was like, why is it? keep doing that to me. I even find one badge of exploration. Alright, after all that. Oh, it's coming after me. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to that one. Oh, okay. I'll take that too. A powerful goat lion. Go to bed. Dang, I wrote out all the stuff just for to ignore. Oh, you know, I didn't read it. I looked at it, but I was like, oh, you're probably responding to somebody else. I looked at him like, oh, he's probably not even talking to me. One thing that could work for blind would be all that skill and all that skill randoms targets are none at all, since you can't see. Oh, okay, random targets or none. Oh, okay, so you can't see. You can even action sequence in a way that if you're blindfolded, the spell's projection fly to some random place rather than the target, or the character jumps to the place where there's no enemies and it starts swinging. Okay, visually that would be interesting. I guess what happens, it would be like a confuse added to a blind. Not a confuse that attacks your team members, confused, but like one of the confused states that lets you attack randomly the enemies, the enemy's team. But I think you can just basically just take two states together, and dude, that would be cool. Visually, that's a lot of work, but that'd still be cool nonetheless. Just have it hit something else. I think I've seen. I feel like I've seen something, but I can't. Not really sure. Cut his throat. Throat slit. Heal more. Slit your throat. And now there's one more throat that needs to be slit. I'm going to encourage myself to kill more. And I'm going to shoot arrows to his ugly face. Oh shoot, I needed her alive. I think it would be cool if the mage fired their fireball barrage into a random direction, then one blinded. Kind of like if they were panicking because they can't see. I feel that would work better for like not for RPG Maker games, but I feel like it works better for probably like I spent that. Darn. I don't feel like it would work for RPG Maker games, but maybe for action RPG, where obviously there's a 3D space and you just end up shooting off into another direction. Look at this RPG Maker quote. That's how I feel. It sounds really cool. But I feel it doesn't work for the thing. All right, well, prove me wrong. I'll stand proven wrong once you show that it can be done with a little bit of tricks of the trade. Cause I'm like, well, that means like, what are you gonna do? Like, I'm thinking of front view. I'm thinking of side view. I'm thinking of like everything is like how you're gonna actually get to do that thing. I need more. I need my double arrows. He's healing up on me. I wasn't overconfident this time. I didn't have anything to bring her back. Okay, round two. Round two. I definitely could do it. I had him down to the ropes. Purge. No, I don't think I should do that. That's too much power for one wolf. I might hit him with 42 when I only need him. Hit him with 30. All right, now we got this. When he wakes up, he's gonna feel like he didn't want to wake up. Heal. Okay. Arrows. Prepare for magic. Oh, you better prepare for. You're right. Prepare for magic. Unless you go sleep. Real hot. Heal you. Oh, you really want her dead. As long as she can heal herself, you have no chance. Oh, he's trying to heal himself. He's getting scared. I got this, girl. Second time in charm. Phew, that was hard. Well, no, it wasn't really that hard. I just kind of like looked away to read the chat. No, I got one enemy with one blind skill. Not worth the effort of putting the mechanic in just for that. It's not even just action sequences. A bunch of work. Yeah. I mean, but it'd be cool. You know, people would be like, "Wow, I can't believe he was the first person to do that." Now I'm gonna walk in his footsteps. Wow, this seems to be the scroll. Yeah, I think we got the right one. Great. Now we can use your backtrack skill for us to come out of this forest fast. It's getting late, and I'm dying for a beer at the pub at Lagoda Town. Usually I'd kill my way backwards, but I don't feel that motivated. I don't feel motivated for going all the way back and killing. I mean, maybe if we get more enemies with the blind, I might as well do it. Originally, I didn't plan to have him blind at all. I mean, there's always substitutes, so it's not like it's needed, but it's like, but a squid boss just put some blinding ink. Set piece, just one. Yeah, I don't know. If you're running on like a Nintendo Pokemon budget where you can just crap away money, sure, why not? Use it for one thing and never have to worry about that again. But I would say, you know, I wouldn't really want to waste one on one skill. Oh, you seem to be thirsty. Well, you seem to be thirsty. Oh, it's getting late. What do you think? Would you like to go to the pub first? We can head straight to the inn. Let's get her drunk first. Well, a bit maybe. You know that, you know, just a pint or two, and the first thing in the morning we can go to the priest. Priest was making blind state that last 2 seconds. Yeah, and only one boss. Oh, I got wrong place. One boss does it. And that's it. There seems to be a free table over there, right? Let's go sit there. So let's talk to Melina. Oh, sorry. Okay, I missed that. Waste what? Making a blind state takes like 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you said. Takes 2 seconds to make. This beer is Lagoda Amber. It tastes great. I believe it's made here in town. Let's have a look at the scroll. Oh, it's sealed. We better Well, we better let the priest open it tomorrow. I'm sorry, but I can't share any details about myself. A woman must keep some secrets, you know. This beer tasted perfect, but now I'm ready for bed. Shall we head to the inn? Next morning. Okay, let's go find that priest now. Oh, happy that the bridge to Tervo has finally been repaired. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Ask about the priest. I've not seen Father Michael today. Maybe he's still at his home. Father lives in a stone clergy house north of the church. You're looking for my husband? I'm afraid he left for Terva, a small village northeast of here, earlier this morning. And a wandering monk, Olosha, went with him. As you may have heard, the bridge team has finally repaired the bridge for Terva. Asked about the reason for a priest's journey. My husband has received some disturbing news from Terva. A dangerous witch seems to have kidnapped all children in the village. Because she can't have her own kids, so she has to steal other people's kids. Doesn't seem that far from now, in our time period. He went there as early as morning to investigate the matter. Well, we'll have to. Well, I guess we have to go to Terva and find the priest so he can help us decipher the scroll. Yes, seems like that. So we walked across. Oh, it's the end of the demo. Okay, well, thank you for playing. You've reached the end of the demo, but feel free to continue exploring the world. Logoda if you want. If you like the demo and want to show the game some support, feel free to wishlist Logoda on Steam. But I picked this one up from Mitch. If on Steam! Alright, cool. Unlike the other game, it doesn't break there. Alright, well that is... I gotta look at the name. Logoda Odyssey? That is Logoda Odyssey. And we finished just in time, so we can definitely get ready to check out some other things. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget to check out those bugs. So we'll see you next time. Alright, let's go. Actually, there's one place I did want to check out. Lagoda, Am I allowed to walk in here now? Overall, if you ask me if I enjoyed it, didn't really. I guess, like, you know, the whole who's the obviously the main or the hero that they're looking for is obviously me. You know, these bridges are locked, so you can't move on to the next part of the game. It was all right. I mean, it wasn't great. I wouldn't run to the store and be like, buy this. Especially since I'm making RPG Maker games too. It's not like I would be like, that's not. I wouldn't like run to the store to get this. I think it's interesting, but not my jam. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. What time is it now? Oh, that clock is tricking me. Okay, you know what? It's time for. Okay, it is time for break time. Yeah, my OBS was tricking me. I was like, why is it saying like 350 when it's like 407 minutes? All right. Oh. Let me take us out of here. This is the perfect time for the game to end. I'm surprised too. That was a 2-hour recording. That was a 2-hour recording, and I didn't expect it to. I expected it to take that long. There's more to this. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the break time clock to hit so I can hit that thing. But don't worry, we're gonna get to there. All right. So now that we got that done, I can switch controllers and get ready for the other thing. There was a. If I do not get to finish, if I do get to finish this game, which I doubt I will, Tormented Souls, I will. There's a game I picked up from the Steam store. There's a bunch of games I picked up from the Steam store not too long ago. They're indie games, and I don't know. We play indie games on this channel. Not only RPG, we played all vastly amount of indie games, from the worst things you can find to the best things you can find. And I think that's the cool part of finding games online, because you never know what you're gonna find. Anyway, sometimes there'll be some trash or treasure. I think I missed. Wait, let me check this. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, it's like I said, there's always some trash or treasure that's going on. Um, I wish I didn't end it so. I didn't wish it didn't end so quickly. But anyways, that gives me time to do everything else. Um, and before I get to there, like I sign in my Steam first. But yeah, thank you to me for that game. Oh, hold on. What's this? This guy is like he's like the most money maker. All right, so I gotta sign into the thing. Did you enjoy it? No, not really, but um, it was all right. Everything kind of looked like the low sprites and stuff like that. Not low sprites, the found blues and sprites. It's it was all right. The combat was great. I can say that for sure. The combat was all right. Let me get rid of my face here. Was it too generic? I don't think it was too generic. I don't think it was too generic. Um, but it wasn't too interesting. I mean, the first part of it was like, oh, his parents are gonna die, and then he's gonna go on the adventure, and then he's gonna be he's gonna be the chosen one to do the things that the game's talking about. Go here, go there, and you have no choice. I Even though that was just the intro of the game, I'm trying to fix this light. This is a terrible job. Even though this is just the intro of the game, it was like I kind of felt like I knew what was going on. Especially with you can't make any other choices except the choices that we tell you to make. Trying to get this green screen working. So overall, if there's anything that was going to stop me from getting stronger, I knew I could just grind. Um, I won't say there was a lot of tension with the story. I think it was just like another fantasy story. I kind of like the whole Sir Boris dying, because what happens, it was like showing you like the power scale of this giant fish. But that was, I don't know, that was it. I mean, we know the fish was powerful anyways. We've been told. I don't think we needed to have the guy there, but it was okay. Um, and then we had the rat thing. We introduced new partners, but they didn't really do anything. Um, we got this girl that was eventually going to join us on the team. In the pictures, they said it was a dragon. I thought we are gonna get to ride a dragon. Because they said there was just like we meet a dragon or something like that. I'm pretty sure I was gonna find it. I guess with the enemies and stuff like that, they kind of felt different. I thought they were AI. I definitely thought the enemies were like an AI design. Um, let me just. I wonder if the folder's open. Let me just see if I can go there. Definitely thought the enemies had this kind of AI look to it. Not the sprite ones, but the big ones. Oh, it actually is. The folder's actually open. Okay, well then we're gonna do some File Explorer. Yep, 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 yep. We're gonna do some File Explorer while we're here. While I wait for the time. Okay, so let's see. There's nothing. The only thing in pictures is this. And back on. Maybe I can try to fix this too. Well, I'm at that. You beat the game because it's broken. What is a
Angry
curse?
Roadhouse just redeemed Henshin.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was a curse. But good to know. What's in here? So, I guess the idea was to have Ivan. I guess this was what they had. This would have been better. I would have preferred that. Um, so I guess this is their dialogue box. Child Dorf. I guess they had locked in names. Mother and father just being generically named said they were going. I knew they're gonna die. Just having the name of mother and father is like that's so generic. I feel like they're gonna die. It's like, I don't think it's the best written thing ever in my life. I can say that for sure. Side of the enemies, right? It'd be here. Um, but maybe it takes a lot to please me. Um, I see these. I've seen these already, so I'm not surprised on these enemies here. The bat, the fish definitely was like, all right. I feel like this was generated because I know there was a game that we played on the channel. These are default enemies in time. Oh, okay. Well, these no, I know. I'm not sure if this one is, but there was a game that was using AI thing, not the fish. Yeah, the fish felt like I've seen it in that magical girl game. I know these ones here. Um, all these are thing, but the high detailed pixel ones definitely felt like they were came from maybe a generator or something like that. Because I've seen every one of these. Maybe there's some of them I haven't seen, but they all fit consistent style. But the fish was like, nah, I'm different. I mean, if I want to or could, I could probably just like throw this into a Google and then trace it down. But I am not. I used to. I only used to do that when I was trying to catch art thieves. There's no need to do this because I'm not in that business of catching art thieves anymore. That was the old time, long time ago. Time a time long time ago. What happened? Oh, sorry. I was having a flashback. Um, okay. But yeah, this one definitely it felt different, and this was. I mean, it was no, but everything else was like this. I was like, eh. But again, it is because I seen it already. I felt didn't feel like I was in it because I was like, I know I've seen this. You're just telling a different story with a different looking character and whatnot. I want to see the battlers too before I go on the break. Okay, hold on. Let's see images. Battlers. B for battlers. Battle backs. Characters. It is characters, right? Um, no, it's B for battlers. Tile set, parallax, side view actors. Maybe it's this one. Um, I guess that's a sparrow. Do that. Some night guy. Bunch of fish. I guess he has the moving jaw. Cerberus. It's definitely came from somewhere because someone had to put that all in the sheet. Octopus. Three colors. Slime sage. I don't know how slime became a sage. I guess you get to be the monk and some other girl. Oh yeah, that's the father, Ivan, Melissa. Melina, Melina Knight, military. I don't have any. I guess I just don't have any confidence that this was going to be great. All right, but it was fun. It did pass the time. Yeah, I hope you guys were. It was more for your entertainment than mine. That's the real goal. No, it's you don't have to be sorry. Again, it's more for your entertainment than it was for mine. Because I will play it just to entertain you guys. If you guys enjoyed the content, that's what it's for. But when I was like, and you look at it, you're like, it could be better. Again, I guess the search for a good story, but there's so much out there. It's that's why we have trash or treasure, because you just don't know what's gonna be trash and what's gonna be treasure. Sometimes what you call trash is actually treasure, and what you call treasure is actually trash, and it's all subjective. So whoever likes whatever you like. So I think that's what it really comes down to. But for that game, I think it's just really about like what appeals. Uh, you can tell me. I'm gonna come back, but you can tell me what you found appealing and why you chose that. Because obviously this is coming from your opinion of what you thought was cool about it. So I'm gonna go, and then you can leave in the chat and tell me what you thought was like what appealed to you, and maybe we can see why that was like why you chose that as the thing. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, folks. I don't really ever need to fix that. It's never shown up, but I want to share on that. Sure. Yeah. What took me extra time to get here was because um, I had to go do some set up the house a little bit for guests. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to set up the house a little bit for guests, just in case. Cool. All right, perfect. All right, let's get to what you said. But yeah, I was just saying to do a little thing for it. I chose it because I had the same assets as me, but I was intrigued by the fact that fact they looked different, and I wanted to see another game utilize those assets, trying to learn from watching other games. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a reasonable. That I feel is a reasonable take. Yeah, I really what by learning. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I learn by watching others, and I'm like, oh, I really need to do better, or I could do work. That's where I can improve on. And again, like artists, just like artists, I learned that in this game developing community, that you artists consumed other people's artworks, just like a computer how it borrows from other people to kind of make its AI art and stuff like that. Artists also do that in the same way. Top by that by Mr. Overlord. That artists consume other artists in their, I guess, by their skills, so they can make their artwork and stuff. And so other developers learn from other things because it's just like an artistry. It's just that as a developer, you don't really have the artistic skills, but you have the skills to create things that kind of work and correspond to what it is. It's the worst way to tell it, but yeah, it's a similarity of seeing like, okay, well, this is how I'm going to create my work, and someone's definitely going to do the same thing. So I definitely get that. For me, every time I look at it again, I say, I look at the tile set and I'm like, I'm not impressed, but because I am already a person who dabbles in art, I'm always looking for the best I'm looking for the most original and standing out artwork. But that doesn't mean the game is going to be good. It means the game could be bad, but the art was good. So I'm very particular, about what I pick up. When if I do 3D stuff, maybe I'll think about that. I'll think about like improving the stuff. Oh, what's up? What's up, Funky Punk? Just like did you raid when I was gone? Oh, no, are you just here? Okay, no, you're just here. Okay, I thought I missed the raid when I was when when I was gone. Um, welcome. Uh, just like how it was an RTP phase, and I sent you a bunch of RTP games because I was making one. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Um, and I'm also still in the RTP phase, but I'm trying to phase out the RTP stuff. Like I appreciate a nice RTP, but maybe like the tile sets, no, not really that. It doesn't really matter about the sets, but the characters. That's what I want. I like to see if the characters really stand out in the in the long run. Um, how well do they stand out? So what do you think about the RPG battle system idea? Rather than a bar for each character, the whole team shares an MP bar to use skills with. Some skills regenerate MP, and so you can take turns to either get the team MP bar or spend MP for a skill on the character. I've seen the game, but it wasn't like I wasn't RT. It wasn't an RPG maker, but I've seen games where they actually use um where they would actually use a full bar, like where they all share a bar. Now I don't see it much, and the idea is not it's not a new idea because there's nothing new under the sun. So what happens is that what you are making is something that people don't normally put I was gonna initiate or use. Normally people don't end up using it, but if you can make it work and make it work in a stylish kind of way, I think it would be good. It's fresh to the engine? I don't know if it's fresh to the engine, because there's a lot of game jam games that probably do this. There's probably game jam games that you never heard about from some sort of thing. Like I'm pretty sure someone's implemented it. I've played games where it was all based on timing, like timing circles and stuff like that, and choosing skills. It wasn't even on a battle system. You know, it was just like do this thing to raise this bar. So I think it's not. It wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the first one, but maybe it'd be unique in the same in a way. Just think of back to the Beyond expectations game jam. How every game had, what the good games had the best unique mechanic, and how they take something and they make a twist to it. So you could always just take what you already have and just make it put a twist on it, and that'll be slightly different. What is the goal of this? Okay, you're talking about that. What's the goal of the mechanic? Is to add difficulty or to be unique, or does it? Does the story have lore? As the mechanic, and it's just reworking the MP system to change the MP gameplay and from the MP bars because the players are tired of seeing the same thing every time. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely kind of tired of seeing the same thing. I mean, that's why I got a different HUD in general to change up my thing because I'm thinking about I'm thinking about I'm thinking about commercial. I'm thinking about what I can do to make my product stand out commercially. Um, that I can be like, okay, well, look at this feature, look at this thing. It's not the same. I ain't the same as any other game, but this one has this unique style and stuff like that. So it can definitely maybe start a trend or something like that. But I'm thinking more of how can I separate myself from the Pokemon looking and the Digimon lookings and the personas and the Final Fantasies without taking a little bit of monochrome of their style, but without doing the whole like taking the whole thing. So, um, that's so again, it's like for me, it's more of like how to stand out commercially that you look different. The questions are the same, so it sounds like you chose this for uniqueness. Yeah. So, that's what I'm doing for me. Now everyone's got their own thing what they want to do, whatever they think that is right for them, whatever works for the game. I think it's just you use whatever you can that will make your product shine. I guess. That's all I can really say. I did it because I want another gameplay style. Yeah, why not? I mean, yeah, why not? Because like what happens is like at least it'll stand out. There are two sides of the coin and two uniqueness. One hand, some players are used to the default MP. Yeah, that's true. Okay, before I go that reminds me of what Fry said in Futurama. He's like, some people, I wish I could remember the quote, but it's like, some people don't like change and they're afraid of it, and some people are afraid to change because they don't like it, or something like that. It's something similar to that. So yeah, when you said people are used to the MP, yeah, I'm well expecting that, and then being bamboozled, it doesn't work that way. They pick too deeply into why the things are different. And other hand, players will like it because it's different and depends on the gameplay loop of the purpose. Yeah, um, I guess if that's what you got to tutorialize them, onboard them, onboard your players to be like, okay, well now I've finished the mechanics. Here's how you play the game, and then we gotta beat them up. We gotta pretend everyone's stupid, and that's how I usually say. I don't know if it actually works, but I think it pretend everyone's stupid and they don't know anything about the game. Now, not to punch down on them and say, "Oh, you're an idiot. You don't know how to play my game," but they're going to be new to this thing that you thought about, and they are used to the normalcy of everything. And so that's why you have to at least give them the ability to. You got to kind of onboard them a little bit so they can figure out how to use this before they start jumping into the advanced levels. Uniqueness is fine to pursue, but attacking on more substance, as why it is this way helps a lot. Yeah. So again, when it comes to all these things, all these AAA games or whatever they are, they all have their own little style to the formula. I mean, as long as you have your foundation, that's all that really matters. But then whatever you add to it will be a style pertaining to you, and hopefully it works in the end. Personally, I think it's a great idea to add pressure to strategy and MP handling. This could make battles feel easy to glide through. Another thing I was saying was when I came up with my design. Oh, okay. My design wasn't really okay. My game design didn't really come through from RPG Maker. I thought about it through. It's what I built it on, and then took it to RPG Maker, and had to rechange a bunch of had to make things go work with the engine. So I didn't think about RPG Maker first and say, "Oh, RPG Maker game. Well, we'll play an RPG Maker game." I had a game outside, and I had to first force RPG Maker to do what I wanted. So when it comes down to the summoning, when it comes down to the depth skills, life skills, whatever skills, the fusions and everything like that, everything came outside, and I had to form the engine in my vision to do what it would do. Now I wish there was other things I could do with it earlier, um, but again, it was like, don't say something. They're listening. That's right. Materialize. That's right. The skill's called materialize. Not summoning at all. That's right. That's no. Nintendo has entered the chat. It's like, we don't really normally get 5 viewers, but I hope Nintendo's not watching. If Nintendo's watching, you know that the green screen will shake a little bit, and then you see, like, you'll see me disappear behind it, and some guy will come up and be like, "The show is canceled," and stop the stream. Yeah, the five is the employees. Yeah, I know, right? It's like they'll show up and like, the stream is canceled, and then you see the screen go like into like that static, like the show is canceled. Just go up the screen. Like, oh no, he's dead. No, just in Japanese. Kore wa shoujo kansu desu. Omae wa shinderu? He was gonna point to it, it's like, Omae wa shinderu. Oh, wait, does that mean, wait, if he says that to you guys, if the guy who looks at the camera says that, does it mean that you guys are dead and you're just gonna be like there and your head's just like, it's like exploding? I mean, like that. I assume that's what he's gonna say because he's already got me. He points at you guys, and if he says that, then you're dead because that means he's been there. Everyone who watches this is in trouble. Everyone who watches this broadcast is part of this and is in trouble. Zashua, Zashuzwa Ova. Wait, was that supposed to be like Zashuz Ova? Oh, the Zashuz Ova. Oba. No, no, there's no V, so there's no. It would be Oba, because it's like because they had to go Oba. I've died. I've already died and been reborn in Christ. What can man do to me? Yeah, you don't. You think you? Oh, wait till Nintendo gets you. Then Nintendo will be like, I didn't. What is this Christ that you talk about? We're Nintendo. We're higher than God Himself. Like, like we are Nintendo. We were the ones that put him on the cross. You think it was? You think it was a giant? You think it was a giant? You thought it was a cross? No, it was our symbol. It was our plus symbol that we have for our controllers. We did it. They probably already mastered time travel. So they'll come and tell you that you've been isekai, or maybe we're already in the isekai. Maybe that's why Nintendo's already just one of the top. We're already in a Nintendo type of a world. Nintendo will sue Jesus because they had a revival patent. Wow. Or you know what? There's also that fake news too, where it's like about Nintendo. Wow. Yo, they if they could, they would. I wouldn't put past them. If they could, they would have done it all a long time ago. They sued Jesus because they patented summoning, and then he summoned God. Well, he is the son of God, so in a way, I get where you're going with that. Yo, but if they ever did, I'd be like, wow, these monsters. They're like, we no, know what? We Nintendo would be like, we were the first ones to come up with instruction books. because people say that the Bible stands for it's acronym for biblical instructions before leaving Earth. So just like the manual books you open up into your book, Nintendo will be like, we actually came with the manual book first. They copied us. We invented the printing press. We invented everything basically. We have the patents for that. They will patent HP potions because Pokemon will have them. If that would be a dystopian world, no one would make video games anymore. What is the point of making video games after if all the corporations prevent you from having fun? You know, there's nothing really can do if you cannot do anything. I mean, man will find a way. Well, like, humans will find a way. If Nintendo could do that, I usually say if man can break it, if man can make it, man can break it. But nothing what God makes can be broken. But what happens is if if they ever did that, people will find another way. People will go. We'll always find a way to adapt, and they'll get mad and they'll try harder again. If you want fun, you should tell them to unpatent the Nemesis system. Oh yeah, who has that? It's but who? What was it again? It was Lords of the Fallen. That wasn't. I don't think that was Nintendo. I think that was another. That was Lords of the Fallen, which I forgot was who did that. It was like THQ. I forgot who had that. But yeah, no, that was Lords of the Fallen that patent that, or Warner Brothers, I think. If you know Cyberpunk 2077 uh perform the Arkasa the Arsaka Ark the Asaka that's the Asaka. I remember they sent in the anime, the Asaka Tower incident on Nintendo start the riot. I never, to be honest, I never played the game past the intro and checking out my new body and checking out the body that V had. And getting to and choosing Corpro and stuff like that. So I didn't really get the Arasaka Tower, but I did watch the whole anime. Uh, I did play the some of the game, but I did watch the whole anime. So that's how far I got it. But I remember them talking about. I thought it was Asaka. I thought I was saying that. Is it Arasaka? Arasaka Tower. Yes, that's how you pronounce it. The Arasaka Tower. Um, yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I definitely if it didn't make my computer sound like it was a helicopter, I've probably been fine. Uh, Also, fun fact: patents can last up to 20 years, and the patent becomes a public domain. Everyone can use that mechanic again, unless you're Disney. Unless you're Disney, well, no, okay, well, I know it's not patents, but unless you're Disney with the copyright, where they keep on re upping the copyright for their characters, so they're like, that's why everyone had to wait for Winnie the Pooh to kind of Winnie the Pooh and Steamboat Willie. They're like when the time they were like when the time that everyone had the ability to um I think maybe that's country wise, maybe that's why also. When they had to do Steamboat Willie and stuff like that, everyone was waiting for that time to grab those characters. So I could definitely see it. But they might be they're corporations, so they might just be like, "Ooh, oh, we're going down. Huh. You know what we should do? Re-up that. No one's gonna say nothing to us. We're Nintendo." And they got the bootlickers, fanboys, and all stuff like that. Who will fight tooth and nail and do karate chops on you if you try to do anything to their favorite franchise company. I'm not that big into games in the modern setting, but Cyberpunk 2077 became one of my favorite all-time favorite games in history because Johnny Silverhand. Keanu Reeves, right? When Keanu, basically, is that the guy? Is that Johnny Silverhand? Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves. I think he was. I think he was Johnny Silverhand or something like that, and then Aegis Alpha was in that game too. And I also know that Cyberpunk actually started off as a board game created by a black guy, but then they're trying to say it was created by a white guy, and they're trying to cancel the game. You know, a lot of crazy things, a lot of stupid politics. Oh, okay, yeah, Johnny is played by Keanu. Okay, again, I like as an outsider to the whole thing, and it's like, oh, how did they? Who was in there? Sort of an outsider. I have some semblance of what's going on in the game. Oh, that's perfect. So that's And he was a DLC. He was DLC, right? Oh shoot, I just messed up. Oh man, I'm so messed up. Stop game, stop.
A letter for me.
No, don't stop. Stop. I'm trying to get out of this. Alright, okay, we had to go do this. I had to start over again. Or maybe there's a way to get out of this. Also, I need to. So, probably, I don't want to show off to the other scene. So I'm skipping. Skip all this. Come on. Wasn't Cyberpunk made by European devs? Yes, the CD Projekt Red. Not CD Projekt Red. Was it them? Yes, they were made by. They were. They were made by European, I believe. How did they use for Room of Race? Because I think the original game was made by the board game or something like that was made by a black person. Now people obviously got mad because not because of a lot of American problems with DEI hires and all stuff like that. When they don't like things that are prosperous, they go out there and try to cancel games out there. Now I don't know why, but apparently they do so. I need to put myself on this side. But what happens is they do so. So they made a game, but it's just like if I made the book Black Suit Men and then someone decides to make a game out of it, and so I was like, but I still the black guy who make it, but some other person is going to produce it themselves and direct the game. So that's the difference. That's how race gets into it. Because you could be the one who makes Spider-Man, but doesn't mean that you're the person who pushes Spider-Man. Like I think Steve Ditko made Spider-Man, but then Marvel's like, well, Spider-Man belongs to Marvel, so you could be the individual creator of any character, but that doesn't mean that you are the creator of all of it. Johnny's a core part of the main game, introduced early on. Okay. You should throw Black Cement off to the Japanese studio anime and make them. You know how many times I've been trying to do that? You know how many times I've been trying to do that? Literally, I've been trying to do. I go and make my own stuff. I got literally try to do that. Okay. I wouldn't say literally try to do it. I think everyone who loves anime has tried to pitch their favorite anime, their favorite cartoon or something like to the Japanese and be like, oh, they'll make it for me. I've known many people who are like, I've been wanting to pitch my story to Marvel or to Japan. I mean, hey, look at Gigok. Gigok is like I think he's living in Japan right now. A British guy who got his own anime band or something like that. I guess he had to either do two things: get real popular, or have a lot of money, or have both. Or those are two things you can have. Two of the things. I think the best chance at getting a manga or anime is made into a light novel written in Japanese so they can understand, and wait until it gets popular. I believe you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yes. It can work definitely. I'm pretty sure there's some more things you need to do before you can actually get it like, perfectly like that. I'm pretty sure there is not only just to appeal to the people, but also I think there was another thing like trying to find out where the place was to go. It's not just that, but I think there's also what was it again? Not just appealing. There was another thing that was supposed to be like there's the country they might not accept it because everyone can make an like a manga and stuff, but it's about getting the acceptance of the people because it might be country first. Like we only think about ours first, and then we'll get you later. But I guess if you have a nice Japanese yen to in your hands, you can do anything. It's a chance that you might not have a chance. They want things written. They want things made in Japan. Exactly. That's the problem. They wanted it from home, and so you might have to move over to Japan and be like, I'm Japanese too. Look at me. Look, I'll prove it. But I won't do it because if I did, it'd be quite racist. So I won't prove it. So let's just say I could prove it with the idea of proving it. For first, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Come. Oh. Oh. All right. Try that again. Find out. All right. I'm trying to remember the controls. Bonk. 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 Oh. Trade my hits. Is this where the meme came from? Are you Japanese? Oh my god. I never seen that meme. I don't know why I stood and fought that guy. That was stupid of me. I never seen that meme. The guys who speaks English in a Japanese accent. I don't think I've seen that. I read this last time. Like that. The guy who speaks English in a Japanese accent. No, maybe you have to send me what that looks like. I think I press this one. I don't know if that's like must be the easiest puzzle I've ever done in my life. I didn't even struggle. Like I don't know how that puzzle worked, but I remember just pressing that one and I was like, oh okay. I wish Fortuna would make those puzzles like that. But yeah, if you can tell me what the name of the meme is, I'll definitely check it out if I can. All right, get that. Reload. Oh, I could have hit. Oh, okay. I could have held a trigger. So silly of me. So silly of me. Okay, so last time I was playing the Spooky Haunted Hospital of Death. A monster around here was in a cage match, and he, beat me up because I was like, wasn't paying attention. I think I poured the acid on this, and then I was like, you gotta wait hours on this before you can do that. I'm not gonna show you because it's copyright. Oh no, not the video. I mean like, if you tell me the name of the meme or something like that, the title of it, I can probably Google it up and then look at it for myself. Yeah. Oh no, he's doing it again. Ah. Oh, I walked right into that. Okay. I feel like this guy's gonna kill me again. Don't come back because I've been here before. I feel sorry for him. Okay, I think he's totally dead. That's okay. I think it's totally fine to stand still now. But he got me good. He got me better than I can get him. Don't call just come back because I've been here before. Don't call to come back because I've been here before. Oh, is this with the blonde guy? Oh wait, I think this is the blonde. Oh wait, I think I know this now. The blonde guy. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay. Oh no, okay, wrong anime. Wrong anime, not this one.
So cute.
Yeah. So I think there was a guy with a pompadour. There's like, and maybe it was another anime, not this one, but there was an anime where there's this guy and I forget which one it is. Some anime. I mean, I think they all make this kind of joke, but there was an anime where this guy was like, he's like, oh, you speak English, but again, it could be this joke must be used a lot for Americans that try to come over. So I wonder if it only catches video or audio. I'll find out in the car when I did take this out.
You are not Japanese! Would you tell me the way to the Johoku Library?
This is what Kuro would do if he goes to Japan. I think I no, I think I studied a blade, so I think I have a chance not to embarrass myself like that.
I can't speak English.
Oh my god!
I think I have a chance of not embarrassing myself, because you know, I studied a blade a long time ago, but never, but never had to practice it on anything. So, maybe, unless I stay around the gaijin ghettos or something like that, where all the foreigners stay, so they don't have to really learn the language. There's also those places. But of all my studies and stuff, I thought this was like a Dark Souls. Of all my stuff, yeah. And also, look, there you go. I did some time. I mean, you did get the right guy, but he is indeed blonde. No, but it was something else. I was watching one time a compilation of anime character, of people speaking English in anime. Maybe I can look it up. People speaking. Maybe I could. It was a long time ago. I didn't think I had to look for it again. But it was a compilation of stuff. But there was this guy, a guy with a pompadour, and maybe it was this. Maybe it was this. Who knows? I want to play the audio on this one. I'm just gonna quickly just zip through this one. Maybe I can find it just by we can watch what he's doing. Wait, I think it's probably this.
Turn left at the post office.
I think it's this one. So.
Yeah, Matsuda. Is it his Matsuda?
Thank you!
You're right, Death Note ain't this bright. Death Note, there's no fucking contrast at all.
Yeah.
Little.
I don't know what anime this is.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Little girl?
Yeah. So I think it was this anime. I just don't know which one it is. I don't know where to find it. That could be any. That could be like any anime. Unless someone's got the has a whole list of them in order. But yes, no. There's I don't like the little girl. If I can find out which one that is. Thank you, Nicholas Dark TV, for taking some of the hit for this. But yeah, no, whatever that compilation is, I can probably find it and put my stream at risk. But I'm still gonna get hit with like whatever they do because they always do. Give me a second. Give me another chance. Maybe just so I can just see this thing. You're already at risk by playing games. What do you mean? I think I'm perfectly fine. Alright, well, I have to just do it like this then. How could I... you know what? I don't think... I was gonna just like superimpose myself on the screen. See, maybe this will work. Actually, you know what? I'm also should do. Maybe that would also float too if I did that. Just hide the audio and play. Just hide and play the audio. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, I was like, so I saw his video. I'm like, maybe if I make myself big over the screen, it will. I can dodge some heat. I don't know how it works out here. You know, but I was gonna try my best. Now I don't know if this is the same video, but not this. I am a bird. Where is it? Is it even in this compilation? Let's just go back. Oh, yes. This one. Yeah, this one here, and
I
am a boy.
This is an
actor.
Give me a chewing gum.
Go.
Fried chicken hamburger, hot dog, I'm sorry, piggy sorry.
What's this guy? Oh, they didn't do the whole thing. He was like, shut up, gamma ray. Interesting. No. The name was at the top and stuff like that. But I remember there's a longer clip than that. He's like, shut up, gamma ray. I don't think I'm gonna find it in this, but oh, okay, here we go. All right, let's see if I can get back to. If anything, we'll just cut this part out like it never existed. It'll probably get muted, but we'll pretend like it never existed.
Right,
fast forward this. Oh, okay, she's doing.
Mister, turn left at the post office and walk straight.
Cut it out like you cut out the Naruto game. I forgot? How did that Naruto game go? Oh yeah, because the music, it triggered the music. I was like, it never existed. That's true. The Naruto game never existed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you,
Yeah.
little girl.
It's probably this, but there's also panty stocking, which panty stocking has a lot of English and a lot of swearing in it. But it's probably that. But again, there's so much anime with it. It's literally a trope of American coming over to speak the language. Sad I missed the Tormented Soul, but I beat it for 5 hours. No wonder this is off the rail. Oh, I haven't. You didn't missed it. I wanted to take a little short break. We're still playing the game, so you didn't miss nothing, except for the part where I got stabbed by a monster in the cage. But what happens? You didn't miss nothing. So we're just looking over some animes as we're just trying to find out where I got some English stuff. But no, you're right on time. I can figure out how to do this. But yeah, that's where I think that was. Do they have streamer friendly modes? Remember the beginning being naughty? No. No. We had to block the screen at that time. I had to pretend the screen. I had to skip that part of that. Oh, I switched screens. Speaking of reactions, want to watch something at 8 hours? Why not? Did you know that it was coming? Yeah, when I played the demo. I played a demo first because the game was on at store for like $2, and I was like, oh okay, let me play the demo, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, okay, cool, we'll get the full game. After I didn't beat the demo. I just said, all right, we're just gonna get the full game. It's like it was $2 at the Steam. I was like, all right. I think that's the only part the streamer was. I think that's the only part that is the streamer questionable. Yeah. Don't want to play around with that, but I said, yeah, well, I just changed the monitor. I just changed the thing. By the way, part-time is streaming Nabber. Oh, that's great. This rusty looking thing. 11/15/1989, 1980. That's my birthday. But yeah, no, I don't know how close I am to the end, but we are here, picking up that tape. It's still cooking. I wonder if Nabber's been updated again. If it was, Drag will tell me. Yeah, Drag will definitely say, "Hey, Nabber's been updated." Yeah, and I'm enjoying this. I'm wondering if I will get number two, but I'm pretty sure I probably move into number two, like maybe next October. So like I've definitely enjoying this, and that's why it's like I've been playing it every Wednesday. It's Tormented Soul Wednesdays. It makes me wish if there are 100 more classic Resident Evil games. What this makes me excited for? Oh, where's the tape thing? What this makes me excited for is that there's a good Resident Evil. I mean, I like Resident Evil 6 and all and stuff like that, but there are a lot of games that are just not good, and they're like the kind of Resident Evil like, and some of them are just like full on nudity and stuff like that with Resident Evil like features. But this feels like a good safe Resident Evil that you can play on stream. As the other two ones, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play that. Oh no, can't play that one on stream. It's like I can't play Killing Antidote on stream. I mean, I can. I just have to take off the naked zombie filter. But that's it. All right, let me see. I need to go. I need to do two things. Where is that room with the tape? Meeting room? Let's go up those stairs. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game. As considering my am, I play like I'm playing like Resident Evil. Considering my ammo and using more melee. We go here. Oh, it doesn't go here. So where's that room then? I don't remember. That's what I get for playing once a week. I swear there's like a V. I swear there's a place where this goes. That's what I get for playing. Like I said, that's what I get for playing once a week. And I need to go back to that basement. Pharmacy. Alright, so I don't remember what I'm doing here. Except for I got this. I don't know where that goes. And let's examine this tape. Experiment room 15. Actually, what is it? VHS experiment room was written on the label. Okay, maybe I go find the experiment room, which could be any room. The dentist, the showers, sewing room, children's office. That's a recording room. Boiler room? Huh. I need some keys. I need some other things. What was that one room? And we go down here to dining room. I know I need a battery. I kind of got lost. I kind of got stuck. Bathroom. If I come here, just can't come here. But maybe I have to. I poured the acid on the thing, so maybe I have to jump time. I didn't think I'd be back here again trying to figure out what I need to do. But I got further, but I stopped. All right. I know where I want to think I need to go. What is this? Well, you said you beat this in like in 5 hours. Oh, oh, no. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got avert thine eyes, children. What? Now I remember someone coining the term biocurse. Not for this game, but for Resident Evil. And this is one of those magical biocurses of a game. It's like Parasite Eve meets Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, yeah, the fact that she can travel to the past constantly, I'm like, how's like the mirror thing? I'm like, I just kind of like, alright, cool. Yeah, we're traveling back to the past. Especially nipples again. Oh. Is this actual puzzle now? The fact that like the first time you travel back to your travel through the mirror, and I'm like, oh, interesting. But I was like, maybe it's like I don't know why she would be able to do it. 28 July 1967. The experiments kept failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea what will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith. I have faith that God will give the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. The goal is sacred. I assume the priest is evil. No, he's the only human alive, and he doesn't seem like he's unbothered by the Silent Hill like monsters. Yeah. What the hell are they doing in this hospital? The kid's like, oh, child, how you doing? A foul small man in his body. A calendar. We ran out of space, so we put the 30 on the 23. Pretty sneaky. 1980. Good old year. You get away with anything back then. Let's go check out this body. Hey kids, you want to see the body? Whoa, that face is missing. His body was undergoing a medical procedure. In a place like this? Alright, oh, okay, interesting. Let's go back to the mirror world! I don't think I did the right thing what I was supposed to be doing there. I think the only thing I could really touch was not on the map. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. That seems like a puzzle I have to remember. Peonies, roses. I barely even wrote that right. Or jazz. Never remember. Still, I feel the butterfly. I still feel butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin underneath under my caresses. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I had been able to scream into the wind. Alright, let's go touch the skeleton up. Nothing. 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 Gonna tell me no? Gonna tell me no? Doesn't tell me no? No? Nope, doesn't tell me anything. I gotta figure out where this goes. Nope. I think I could turn out the lights a little bit. It wouldn't be that scary for her. Oh, darkness is bad here too? Jeez, like the monsters there's no monsters around here, but you get real scared. Science. Over here and over here. Wait, hold on, what? Is this like a push in order, or? No? Yes? I don't get it. Too big brain for me. Let's go back to the. I'm supposed to do something here. Not the same room. Maybe I could walk back up. I mean, there's a door here, but I was thinking that place was cut off. Maybe I didn't, you know, I didn't see no door here. I just know I saw the calendar here. Oh no, okay, actually it's good. We came back here in 1994. Then left the guy to rot. Oh, okay. They left that body forever there. And they left that guy to get shot too. Okay. I think the table is empty. More science. So all I do is push one button on them. You open yet? Maybe we need to pour some more. a bit more for good measure. Maybe if we just slather this thing on. What I gotta do the past and then come back to the future. I mean, I don't think anything I do here would affect there. But everything I do back here, up there, will affect up here. Alright, so let's go back to the top. I guess you can stop it? Do this. And play. Then Mario yourself into the past. Do like that. You can get that wall. There. Oh, do maybe I walk? Wait. We had to walk around the body. I like the other one. We had to walk around it. Several times. But I could not figure out for the life of me how to pass that first puzzle. To initiate a boss fight. It was like it was hidden around the boss was hidden behind a puzzle. I was like, what do I need to do? Like 3 times? Maybe I gotta do the opposite way around. Okay. Opposite way. Ah. They give me a little jolt. Okay, so no? I don't think this is the right way, but I don't think it's the right way. Alright, new plan. Search for something. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. Show me something to do, crowbar. I think that's only highlighting the buttons. I can't really touch back then, so I only know is I pressed one button and it was the answer. Don't want to cheat, but I don't know where I'm going either. All right, I don't want to cheat, but I don't know where I'm going either. I've been going one step forward and two steps way to back every time I play this game. Okay, so okay, did that, solved that. What? Okay, let's see. What do I have in my inventory? We have the same thing. How do you figure that out? Okay, yeah, go back. Yes, that's all. Hatch, board room, yes. Shotgun ammo, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Head through to unlock. Okay, wait. Okay, let me just check then. Double check. Let's see. Failed to tell subject maybe third time. Maria, and I have many more eggs. Do you have a second one? No. How do you figure that out? Let's see. Okay, there's no answer there. Okay, let's try this out. I mean, I already saw the answers. My knowledge of my answers use it. I guess you have to just keep. I guess it'll just keep guessing. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. I guess you're supposed to just guess. I don't know. I don't know where I missed the memo for that. I somehow missed it.
Who are you?
No.
You don't seem to be one of them.
Who are you?
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
So many men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Have you found a way to open up the cell door?
Not really. I mean, I'd stay here for, I don't know, a couple of years.
I'm working on it. Don't be afraid. We'll get you out of there.
Magic.
Please, miss. You are my only hope.
Alright, so, you're supposed to have to take days.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
Magic.
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
Maybe a couple of years, give or take. 3 years.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
It sucks, huh?
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
Hey, you want some Dunkaroos while you're in there? Because, you know, I think this will take quite a long time.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
Look at this photograph.
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I don't know.
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me.
Yeah, it's fake
He
acid.
never wanted to help me get out.
Yeah, that's what's taking a couple of days. It's fake acid. It just makes the steam. It just makes the chain steam up. Just hot water in a bottle.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
Anna, oh, Anna, I didn't say it properly. Let me try this again, Anna. Anna, you are like, Anna, you.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
All right.
Anna, listen to me.
All right. Well, stand there, child. Look at this. You want the skeleton man getting you? He's inside his coffin. Oh, look! They got They got the save in here. How's this toilet work? Is it a squat toilet or? At first I thought it was a scale. Now some kind of like flat toilet. Here, and I'll pour. Oh, it's gone. And I'm gonna put the knife in there. Oh, there you go. And I'm gonna relock this. You're gonna be like, oh no, put another lock on this. I guess they didn't really want it getting out.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Whatever, child. You know what? I don't want to talk to you either. Hope you like the darkness, because that candle's going out. Actually, I don't like the darkness either. Have fun, GG. See you later, scrub. Let's get out. Let's get out of this world. Alright, now there should be a door open. He just never got up. Oh, it took several years, but finally gone. Alright, let's see. 15 November 1980. Something odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her feature reminded me of my mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell lock. She showed me a picture that my father took of Emma and I a couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until the father returns for his trip. And there, I changed the destiny for it. Oh, finally! Oh yeah, we finally got the key. I can't believe those suited men left their combination lock key in here. Now we can combine this and make the ultimate lock. Actually, that's a pretty cool key. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's a pretty inventive key. The time! With the Millennium Key, I was able to unlock some hidden doors. Let's see about hidden doors. Actually, I can't dodge right now. Right now we can finally get to that door. It's been a long time, but I finally did it. You know, I got everything. I should have everything back on track. Speaking of having things back on track, let me. There are. Actually, I can go through the morgue. I think they want me to go through the morgue on my pathway. Track. Where's the? Is it a body? Something. All right. Let's get back to this. Go through this area. Because if there's a basement east, yes, I don't remember. Well, all that scary noise is gone. And I wonder if they're springing something new on me. East wing corridors and west wing corridors. East wing doors and west wing corridors. Eastern corridors. Up here. All right, finally we can open this millennium door. Wait, actually, this is the wrong door. Wait, not this one. I know I saw one similar here, but maybe. Oh yeah, put that in there. Okay. Maybe I need a different key. Oh, okay, I need a different one. I'll try to puzzle once to figure out if I ever stumble on the answer. I don't think we can brute force this, but who knows? Maybe once per. Maybe I'll land a combination. Just like I'll figure out what this is for. Maybe to overlap it. Maybe this is something that you had to overlap. You grab screenshots and then they form in each every square every square forms a circle. Eventually. Okay, that's not the door. So if I was a locked door, where would I be? Okay, we tried that one. That was a failure. I'll try it for West Wing Floor 1. All these squares make a circle. All these monsters want to put me to ICU. I mean, I should save, but I'm not ready for that. Okay, so maybe shuffle. Let's try this one. Alright, that's not the one. Next one. The dining room. The restroom. Actually, is it this way? Okay, I can go. How do I get into this room? I gotta go for a library. I'm gonna try the opposite one. I trying to remember. Let's try this. Trying to remember my pathway. Where is this again? Well, I mean, there's one this way, so I think I locked the door. And I think I powered off the power to this, so I think I need to go. But I think I powered off the power to the door, so I can't go that way, so I had to go this opposite way to get to the same place I'm trying to get. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, that's right, light. A little scared of the dark. Not too scared, just a tiny bit scared of the dark. Oh, I missed. I figure I don't think I can get there. I can't. Okay, so I wonder if I was still chilling, reading his book while Monster Man stomps around the place. Yeah, I'm going this other way that I should not be going, but I'm going an opposite way. Feel light on. Yeah, get blasted. The guy from Resident Evil 4. How to reach that door? You guys done partying in here? You still?
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies.
I guess we had to
In the
re-record
morgue,
that
you
line.
might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I guess we had to re-record that line because my man sounds far away from the mic that he's supposed to be.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue.
Thank you, Father.
That's an interesting...
I don't know.
They're used...
I don't... Thank you.
Okay, well, I'll give you an idea. I did go back to the morgue. I think I don't have to go back there. I think I just go to the next door. But if that's telling me where I should go, I'll go back there. But first... There, yeah. Just trying to figure out where I need to go. Am I getting closer? Am I getting warmer or colder? Whispering corridors. Whispering corridors. Eastern door corridors and west wing corridors. That's right. Stay there where you're dead. Alright, I think it was this door. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to examine. Okay, not this one. Alright, so then it leads where haven't we went? Dining room? Okay, so to get to the dining room I need to go through that room and I need to go through another room, which I don't remember, and then travel through that room to get to the next room. So, grab that bolt. No, probably don't need to do that, but I'm going to just do it just in case. Am I close or am I far? Okay, so I can take the dining hallway up here. All those knights are quivering with us to slash somebody. Okay, so that one is not that. Let's see. Pharmacy is some over one. That is some over thing. This is not it. That's not it. So pharmacy is not is a Egyptian one. um. Chapel is not that one. Dining room is not this one. Is this a unit? Nope. Okay. Hmm. Yes, there is. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna work because there's an octagon. Octagon, triangle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try something. Okay, maybe there is a lock that is. I just don't remember. The question is, where? I was so happy. I was like, yes, I finally found the thing I was looking for. Okay, you gotta go back to the morgue. Okay, so maybe go back to the morgue. Because they talk about the knife, talk about the place. My last and really only option, since I have nothing else to go with. And since I stole the knife, walk all the way back to the morgue. Let's see. Where are we? I can go this way. I can walk all the way here, so like taking like a long trip to nowhere and then come back to somewhere. Oh wait, I'm coming to you. Keep watching. Just gotta figure out how to get over there. Still switching? Nothing there. There's a guy downstairs too. I mean, I wanted to check the other part of the basement. I want to check the other part of the basement too, but you know.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Alright, let's go try to go to the morgue physically now. Where are we now? The morgue. It's the jury room. Go back this way.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know. I'm waiting for something spooky to happen, but the only thing spooky is nothing. Oh, actually, no, it's just me because I can't figure out the puzzles. You know, I know we're monsters. I'll be like, oh no, monster! And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's some action going on. But running around trying to do math questions or shove a key into the wrong hole, and not even like being slightly spooked by something. I mean, if I die, I'm not really going that far. I'm not checkpointing that far. It's like it's just every time anytime if I die, it's just really just checkpointing like to a place that's not even that far. They just grab me or something. So I know that I'm making progress. And there's an enemy I can't fight because he's too stupid to climb up the stairs. That's right. All I can do is make scary noises and intimidate me, but he can't do anything else. There, missus? Maria has lost her another child. Did I read this? Oh, I didn't. I missed that. 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 Maria lost another child. This is the third one. I don't know how to find strength not to falter, but I must be strong for the both of us. Maria's condition has worsened by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me the most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting to her explosive light. No, Maria, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna hate me, Maria, but I'm gonna find out where my next thing is. Yes, yes, okay. I know that. I know that's the key. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, yes. With the combination key in hand, now you can open the door you've seen and able to get an east wing. To open the door to the pharmacy. Oh, so I have the key. Okay, I have the key. Oh, screw that diary. I have answers. But the problem is I don't understand how they work. I get the answers, but I have the answers, but I don't know how the answers work. I have the let's go this way. So I did go the right way. I did everything right. It's just I was too stupid to figure out how to make things work. Okay. So let's do this over again. I like no nothing of value was lost in this whole every time I picked up this game. I don't even I don't make a far because I'm like, ooh, okay, well everything's dead now. It's time to do the hard stuff. No, not that hard stuff. The other hard stuff. No, not that hard stuff. The even harder stuff. Yeah, that one. That hard stuff. Okay, so I don't know how this is the right answer. I had the key, but I just clearly when I did the second puzzle, didn't click in my brain what would even mean. Still doesn't. What I read from my cheat sheet to get me going. I kind of get the hexagon. I thought it was an X. The bees makes honeycombs. I don't know what the triangle even means. Okay, let's see. Let's try to decipher this so I can be able to decipher next one. Okay, North America belongs to Adam and Eve. I guess Earth belongs to Adam and Eve. Okay. I don't. Okay, on. North America belongs to their world belongs to humans. To the first humans. Therefore, no, I don't get it. Okay, maybe they stars. Pyramids. Star pyramid and thing. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Only thing I understand is violence. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I need more light. You're lucky. I was glad that no one was standing there because I would pop shots and then pop bottles. 2nd of January, 1970. Maria had lost another child. What is it was following? Is it chasing me down? This is the 3rd. I don't know what to. I don't know how to find the strength, but not to falter. I must have strength for both of us. Maria's condition is worse by a day. Okay, so I read that part. She no longer recognizes me and startles me when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can only stop her with the injection. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. Are you Mary? 4th of January 1970. She worsens today, and I witnessed the awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her, and her stitches and put stitches across across her entire back. But how could she do this to herself? What's going inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. January 5th, 1971. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Oh, nice. I need that. Intros have been placed on a weighted scale. Oh, high-powered charges can be used with electric lance. Ah, car battery. Finally, let's tip this over to get that acid out for all of you. Those monsters never know what's gonna hit them. They're gonna be like, oh no, I'm a monster. Oh no, my worst weakness, sulfuric acid. Like, yeah, that's right. And I'll just beat you with the whole battery too. All right, now we know what we're gonna do. Now we're on the right track. It took forever, but now we're back. Couldn't figure out that door. Neither could I figure out any of these doors. But that's not a problem. These monsters are gonna get blasted if they show up. Trying to make me lose an hour of gameplay because I'm too stupid to figure out the puzzle stuff. That's what you're gonna get. Alright, let's go. I know where this goes. Go to a chapel, then through the chapel. The stairs though. I don't know, maybe I can figure this out. I don't think so, but let me see. Tetris. I mean, that's gonna fit here, of course. That's gonna make a Tetris. I just don't get this. I just don't know where to start. That's the problem. It's like trying to figure out how to even put that puzzle, how to make that puzzle relatable. Alright, first we put the batteries. It will take several days to charge. Really? I don't think so. I mean, I never had to do it with a battery, but... how do you electric lance? What are we electric lancing? Are we doing this? Alright, what are we electric lancing? This? What are we electric lancing? This? What are we electric lancing? This? I see battery powered. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I see a battery powered monkey navigated, and it gets on like this. It goes on like this. But I'm trying to. It's these big puzzles I cannot brain. So battery charger. I mean, it's too early to put up in the thing, but I can't figure out how to put up in the other thing. And I broke the cardinal rule. I know I'm not allowed to cheat, but boy, if you were playing this, if you know how to play this, you might not need to cheat. But oh boy, I couldn't. I can't even figure out one puzzle. I mean, there's several puzzles easy, but whatever they had me doing, this task or something like that, it's as hard as anything. All right. I mean, is this battery actually dead? I mean, yes, I know I need it for something, but it means I have to teleport to another time. But I don't know how to. I don't know where I'm going to go. Because there's two places, but they don't go to any places. So that means I have to figure out another door. I mean, I can't put up. I mean, I'll try to put upstairs first. You know. I'll figure out. There's this car battery, and then let's run all the way upstairs, fail, and then come back down here and then put it back in spot and cheat. How do I get there now? I need to go through here. Save room. I don't need to come up here. Plus, I can't do that, can I? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I need to open that door. Okay, I think I can go up here and back around. So I go up here. To the right, left. That's the giant penis. Down this dinner hall. So that means I can open any of the doors. I just had to figure out how to open the doors. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Keep growing and word. I'm gonna come. I guess I do have to power that up. Keep growing and roaring. I'm coming for you. Just wait your time. I think I went the right door. Alright, let's see. Broken pot turning into a full pot. The broken pot turns into a full pot. I read the arrow wrong the first time. But then I have folds. A triangle, whatever that is, and whatever that is. I mean, what did the thing even have to do with the thing and the other thing? Actually, what did what did the triangle? What did the world have to do with the combination? As in, what does this have to do with the other thing? Like, what does this have to do? What does this have to do with the thing that I'm doing? Like, I don't. Okay, hold on. I don't even understand what this means. I can't even fathom how the shape. It's not even the close shape. I thought it was like. I thought it was like the points. Like I thought I was reading like how many points were on there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm like, oh, that's a octagon, the hexagon, because it's 6 points. But then the other ones preceded the size and the thing. So I was like, how can shapes relate to things like this? And yeah, and I still can't figure out how that works, and it's still boggling my mind just to like I thought if I can see the first puzzle, yes. Maybe I'm missing a new key. Maybe I get a new key that gives me numbers, because there's another one that had numbers on it, like plus 1 is equal to 3. But it doesn't. Well, okay, maybe. Okay, you know what? I like sitting here trying to rack my brain on what the answer is, but okay. So, let's see. Electric lance, charge battery. Next is chapel. I had to go to the chapel. How did? Okay. Next is the chapel. Unlock the archive to square, triangle, star. Okay. But what does that? How do you know the? How's that answer even related? Maybe I'll come back to that. So I did. Well, I'm already here. So what am I doing here? Upstairs the dining room, the next combination door. You'll know where you now find a crawler, which I blasted like days ago. Equip the lighter and head to get some shotgun shells. Am I still on that screen? I can't really access it. I can navigate, but I'm not actually accessing it. Just reading my thing. Okay. Square. Okay, how is this? How is this square, hexagon, pentagon? Hey, no, let me just do something quickly. Or, maybe I can actually check GPT to figure this out. In Tormented Souls, can someone please tell me how do you figure out the shapes for each symbol using a door? I mean, I have the combination key, only star, hexagon, and triangle and circle. The doors have weird symbols related to those shapes. And next to them is paper with some weird right drawing on it. So how do you figure it out? How does that have to do what does that have to do with shapes on the combination? I don't understand. Please. You should be thinking about the puzzle symbols in common with, or they make you think about compared to shapes. For example, the door with the Sphinx alien. That's what that first one is about. Represents the key. I don't get it. What the Sphinx head alien. What to do with the hexagon? Okay, so uh, think of think of the hint of on the puzzle. There's a man and a woman point a arrow pointing to the world. The image of the people make you think of the planet. So, what shape does the key? What shape does the planet make you think of? Oh, planet is a circle. What about the other two shapes? Figured about. Guy doesn't even say anything. Thank you. After you explained, then able. Thank you. After you explained it, I was able to solve with zero issues. You guys, is easy. Alien makes you think of space, stars. Sphinx makes you think of triangle, pyramid, and B makes you think of honeycomb harvest. I don't want any answers to go off there. I want to figure it out myself. Yeah, fair enough. See, normally I'd be on that with you. The game puzzles wouldn't have flaws. At least a couple actually mistakes. Not to mention bugs. And the game unfortunately, this game has such a one assistant occasion. That being said, the specific puzzle was fair. It's easy. Just think about the images in the match. Okay, but about the next one? So I did only the. This puzzle gives me a headache. Like I'm getting. Okay, another person says this puzzle gives me a headache. Like I'm getting. I get it. It's holding your hand, but it operates as assumption that you know the puzzle and the answers together. Get the scalpel. Get the scalpel. Look. Wow. Took a look. Took a while. Yeah, that's true. But I realized that it worked because the game gave you crumbs. You had to. You had to have a eureka moment. Here is a straight up trial and error. Okay, like I was saying, I was like, what is? I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I'm like, am I stupid? No, it's the devs who were wrong. I still didn't get my answer. The AI says the hints and combinations of Tormented Soul environment require you to connect the symbol to the door shape. For example, the door may be no. That's just yeah. Obviously, that one's an easy one. But then we got the other ones that people were trying to say I don't get it. Any clues for combinations, multiple sites. Let's see, the clues are drawn on the notes. A lot of people seem to overlook. Okay, I'm looking at the pot. Okay, I'm looking at that pot. What does that even say? Like it's a broken vase. We're fixing. It's being fixed. It's gone from broken to fixed. But what symbol are we looking at? The clues are drawn on the notes to the door, and the part people seem to overlook, the one with the alien pharaoh, is I think is easiest. Look at the shapes, and then tell you the relations. Look at them. The hardest I think is the broken vase. I think. Good luck. Okay. In fact, I managed to. I solved most of them. Without giving one away, turn your head to the left. Um. Without giving one away, turn your head to the left. The only one that has stumped me for is the 835 door, where L is equal to 1. 8 is sideways facing up. It's actually infinity, not 8. I had the same issue. The puzzles have had made sense to me, except these ones. I've seen the solution. I have no idea how to figure out. I did actually on trial error. For the alien. Okay, yeah. Everyone's talking about how. No, it's like what? No one's giving straight away answers. Like, yeah. So this is what the puzzle. This is what the puzzle is. I'm just looking for. I'm not looking for the answer. I'm looking for how do you even get. How do you even know the answer? I made the impressive deduction, reasoning, and determine myself. The guide to related. Okay. Okay. This is excellent struggle logic. If you're mere mortal like many of us, but you don't want to have the solution, the genuine thought of puzzle is shoved in the game face. This guide will be a godsend. This is excellent. Struggling with the logic of aliens. Didn't give. I got this game about a year ago, and then hour never again. Okay. Other guides give you just the answer. Lame. Satisfaction. Give your brain a chance to work a bit. For me, the satisfaction to solve the puzzles without any help. Yeah, okay. I just want to know. I just want to know what is the solution? Like, I don't want the solution like everyone else. I just want to know how we even got here. First room. The padlock. Yeah, okay. Getting out of the bathroom, maternity ward, did that. Main hallway, far from there. West wing, girls. Shotgun, yeah, I missed the shotgun parts until like I had to run back around the place. Navigating the basement, up to the morgue. Generator to the morgue. Got the experimental room. That was actually pretty pissy hard because I was like, what the hell am I doing? The tape, yeah, okay. Oh, what? Head memory? How do I use it? Did you check the morgue ladder? Okay. Focus on one path. Poem. To the right of a statue. Oh, that actually meant something? 5 buttons. Poem. 5 buttons, but the poem has 6 verses. Do not be reused once. Oh, that actually meant something. Got that. Okay, after getting the combination key. This unlocks the areas but to solve the 4 doors. But but you can do them in any order. Cool. Okay. Combine did that. Navigating the basement, solving riddles. You won't need any additional items, journals, and observations to solve the riddles. Just what's on the door. Okay, I thought I had to use that. The generic hint: 3 indicators locked. They're responding to the wheel key. Gotcha. Generic hint: the paper is a clue to interpret the indicators compared to the symbols. Okay. Intensive care numbers. Let's just jump to not the pharmacies. Okay, I'm at this one. Hit number 1. The paper has a broken vase piece becomes a whole vase again. Okay. Hint 2. What shape can you build? What shape can you build out of pieces of each symbol? Okay, I get that. You can build a triangle, square, Some circles. Okay. Hint 3. Pay attention to the angles and the dimensions of two pieces to understand what shape they result in. Don't pay attention to how they're positioned. Pay attention to the angles and the dimensions to understand which shape they must result in. Don't pay attention to how they are positioned on the paper. Hint 4. There's only one possible solution for each piece. You can make a square out of two triangles. Who are you people? Who are you chatting with? People on the other site? No, I am actually talking to myself. I'm literally talking to myself as I read this forum. Like, I was on Reddit trying to read people's comments on this puzzle here. Then I was on now I'm on Steam trying to find how to figure out this puzzle. So I'm reading. I'm on Steam with a bunch of like hidden words that are telling me how to solve this puzzle, because I can't figure out how to solve this puzzle as I sit here trying to figure out how to solve this puzzle. And people are like, "Wow, this thing is so vague." I thought you also were streaming on the art site that you're on. I told you. Oh, I think you told me once that you're streaming on it too. Yes, I was, but the site went down. Funny enough, and hasn't been up for a whole week. So people moved on. Because apparently there's being said that they're being DOS attacked, and they've long fired their safety, health and safety people that can get the site running, and it has been down for a long time. So people were just like, all right, time to move on to other social medias. It's like when 4chan went down, and everyone's like, all right, we'll go to 8chan, or and then they're like 4chan plus and all plus like that and things like that, and waiting for 4chan to come back. I don't think anyone's waiting for this site to come back. I think they're just like, all right, pack it up, let's go, start new homes. So yeah, no, that place is gone. It's gone now. The new place is Kyoto, but Mino was waiting for it to die, and I think it finally died. Maybe they're trying to get back up, but no, that place is long gone, and I moved on to a new place. But no, I'm on Steam right now, and I'm just gonna be like, what the hell was that? How's that the answer? Yep, you can't even access it because right now, like, maybe it might be back up today. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. No, they're 504 gateway error. Yeah, someone DOSed it, and then they still haven't figured out a way to get. They still haven't had it go up. So I think someone's like, just let it die. And they're like, no. Media Labs is like, nah. We're not gonna let it die. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going forever. And someone's like, just kill it, bro. And I think that's what happened. Media Labs, who owns Daft Ping, Genius. No, I think someone said kill it. It didn't do it. Oh. Wow. You guys just know when to let it die. Let me see. They didn't even let out a statement, but I'm pretty sure. What else they own? I'm trying to get the. No, that's our things. Media. Not TikTok. That's. I think they want on TikTok. But yeah. Oh wait. Media Labs AI. I don't know. I'm trying to find. What's name? But yeah, no, they're. Oh yeah, they own Image Girl. image guru, Amino, media labs. Trying to find who they own. But yeah, no, I'm gonna just cheat and find the answers on this because no one seems to be able to know the answers to this puzzle, and everyone else on the thing is like, I don't understand. So I've been racking my brain and just like I don't know what to do. Okay, yeah, they own Media Labs. They own Image Girl, Genius, KIK, Whisper, and Amino. Yeah, they own those several things. And I think they also social media, music content. They own World Star Hip Hop and Daft Pit. And yeah, they're doing a terrible job with their social media. So they're like, yeah, who needs it? We have Kick and Image Girl. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna. I can't figure this out. Could you figure it out? This puzzle. Let's go examine. Since I already got the idea. Triangle. Square. Try that. Okay, well, time to cheat. Good thing. It's time to cheat. Been here looking at this puzzle and hoping and praying that I'd figure it out, but it's better that I go square, circle, hexagon, and I like staring at a wall I can't figure out, but I also like I think it was like this. Back to look at the thing. Because I have no, like, I like this game, but I don't like the puzzles. I thought the crazy psychos in the hospital were crazy. They haven't met me. Okay, let's see. Square, whatever that symbol is, because it's too, I can't tell. But I'll figure it out. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, wait, I didn't read that properly. It's clearly can't read properly. Nothing special. What is that? Square. Okay, let me check this thing. Okay, so square. I think that's the right thing. Okay, let's go. Square, pentagon, hexagon. I would never have guessed this answer would be this. What part is a square? What part is the like, this is a circle. This is not a yeah, no, screw it. I'm here to kill, not to puzzle. I'll let the enemies figure out the puzzle of my gun. Oh, look, chapel. I wonder what I have on this tape. Oh, there's entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Is that some kind of animal? Shotgun. I just want to make sure I clean this room out. That was turns out I didn't really need that room. It was not important. I mean, I got well, actually no, I did got the tape. That was it. Alright, time to go downstairs because I am not going to figure out these anymore. I guess we're going to on this floor. Let's go back this way. And then put my handy dandy cheat sheet. Nothing more scarier than a puzzle. And let's see, can't figure that one out. Head to the chapel, and then where we go after that? Dining room, gotcha. We are what, on that floor? Oh, they said suggesting I go back downstairs. Where was that room with the? I think it was this way. These stairs. And to the left. Not that far away. Alright, so I hope you guys are ready for now more mouth-watering puzzles. I mean, I think like when it comes to a puzzle, it's really like, how's anyone supposed to guess that kind of thing? How's anyone supposed to guess that kind of thing? If you have the solution, please write it down in the chat, and I will, I will praise you for how smart you are. I don't know how to play Tetris on that. Let's see. Next is a chapel. How do you get the answers? Okay, good. Because I thought everyone was smarter than me, and I was just like a complete idiot. And people were yelling the answers like, "This is so simple. Look, it says square, triangle, and star." Why? Because this square, that does not look like a triangle, and I don't know how to get that. But I don't understand what this has to do with it. As they're saying, look, they're like, look at this, and then look at this. But I don't get the two of them. I don't know. I don't know about how smart I am, but I am. But if a game has puzzles, I won't even try. I go straight to a guide. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're just like me. I knew when I looked at you, I knew you, my nigga. Okay, yeah. So I know I have to do. I'm assuming if I practice this, I can take on Valorn, because what happens is Fortuna's gonna hit me with some gnarly puzzle that I can't even figure out. So triangle, big, big. So what happens is, and then I have to be like, oh yeah, how is this figure this out? To get laughed at for like trying to solve all of life's problems. Oh. Like not recently. I was supposed to serve some food to somebody, and then I got laughed at by the whole family. And I'm like, what was I supposed to do? What was the answer? Like, oh, you're Canadian. I don't even know where to start on that one. Like, oh, you're Canadian is like, how am I supposed to know the answer? Alright, do that. The only thing I know is violence and blasting things to death. I'm a pro at that. Okay, so I got one step closer to flushing out Ultratech. Okay. What you guys want me to do here? Two, three. I did see an answer somewhere. Not in the game, of course. The new receptionist told me no matter how much he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Doctor Sean Mayers, who's been missing for the last week. I checked her personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper underneath his desk. It looks like something. So it looks like someone erased all traces of him. If we're going by, that looks like a. That looks like a 9, 8, 5, 3. Oh, 3. Okay, well, I'm doing it like this. I don't know, ID over here, but I guess it's trying to snap to each one. 3. Oh, actually, I could have. Down here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not the right one. Not the right one. Nope. Where's the thing? Nope. My wife Maria. Are you Mary? Do you want me to be your Mary? Just stick for the bars, guys. Okay, where is it again? Is it in resources? You know what? Screw it. Unless the puzzles got a little something that doesn't take the brain power to solve. The golden like the golden skull and my second dungeon, I won't bother. I've been telling people maybe we should put more of a Mass Effect thing, where in Mass Effect, how are you supposed to figure that one out? In Mass Effect, there's the that was way off the mark. You can use your gels to skip puzzles, and I will, if I do pull a puzzle, I'm totally doing that. Like, spend something. And there was one RPG Maker game that actually said, "Hey, cool, you can totally do this. This is what we'll if you can skip the puzzle, you just don't get this experience." Like, I was like, cool, I'll take it. Except for the sliding puzzle, that was actually pretty easy to do. But not the map or my grandfather. I was talking about the other grandfather, and he cheated on his grandmother with his other grandfather. I was like, Nani? Okay, I can't believe I didn't think that was the right answer. The answer is 4, 0, 4, 1, 4. Somehow that was the right answer. Not what I saw. I said 9, 8, 7. I want an undercover cop. And the straight is just coin. It's the wait. It's the I'll say that again. Not the Joestar. It's the man with 7 scars. It's Big Dipper. I actually finished off with this in our store, which is pretty good, and the movie. But it's the Big Dipper. Man with the 7 scars. Alright, nothing else in here. Something else. So I picked up something else on the way here. But why is this being highlighted? Okay, so it gives you a coin in morphine and coin return to chapel. Use a coin on the vending machine. You had to play 5 rounds of. Okay. I guess this is the coin to collect. Actually, let me see his coin. Examine. Strange coin, some sort of symbol. This one, right? Messed up. Yeah. I felt like I was gonna screw up on that last one. I was like, I feel like I mean I had it down, but I felt like I was gonna screw up. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay, you know that's just my inability. Wow. Okay, you know what? So, I might just wait for the easiest seed to come through because what happens is like I mean I'll get it eventually. But I'm just waiting for like the easiest ones because just like that password game on that site, I think you just decide you're here. We'll give you something easy, or out of all the random is like, oh, here you go, something much easier. Uh, 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 you know, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that'd be easier. So try to do audio. This is a puzzle with no sound. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. You could just open Notepad and write down blinking numbers. Okay, I didn't want to cheat that badly. I know I wanted to win, but I didn't. I thought I didn't want to be. Yes, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to just. I didn't want to make it very easy. I thought I could. Thank you. I should write that down. I'm glad I thought about that. It's like I want to show that I'm smart. I mean, that is a perfect way to do it. Okay. 1, 3, and 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2. 4, 2. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1. Oh no, fast 4. Is there 3 or 4? I mean, showing the most efficient way of solving the problem of trying to brute force it is. Showing the most efficient way of solving a problem instead of trying to brute force something is being smart. Sure, sure. I just thought it was a simple Simon because the thing told me. I read ahead and said, "Oh, it's a simple Simon said." So I was like, "Oh, simple Simon says." I'll just boop boop boop. Oh, first time. Oh, oh no. Um. Oh, it was 3, 4, 2. Oh, I remember it. 3, 2, 2, 4. 3, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2. 4. Oh, 5. Thank you. 5, 5, 2, 5. Wow, you wrote down. You saw everything. Wow. Oh, the shame. Oh my goodness. See, this is why we play. This is why we play with chat. So you know, like it's streamer mode, brain didn't activate properly. Um, I would have. You know what? It's because I wasn't sitting up. I need my vitamins. I didn't sit up. My nose is all. Wow. My brain said 4, but this guy was like, no, it's 5. Oh, we got the blood bag. Oh, that's amazing. It took us forever. You know, to really hit that blood bag behind a really hard puzzle. Thank you so much. You know, I'm going to save this. Use chat or notepad or PC. You can type in the numbers without looking at the keyboard. Write it down or on a piece of paper. I was beginning to write on the paper, but then I was trying to also figure it. Like I started writing on the paper, but I was like, I lost the numbers in my head. It just disappeared the same time I started writing them down. So I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I was like, oh, I lost the numbers. Like I just instantly lost them. Like I don't know how I did that. Oh, but yeah, that's why I don't use paper. Well, I'm watching for it, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I can set them up properly. But I was like, oh, we're gonna brute force this. Shouldn't be that hard. Simon says, but I didn't. But it said I think the thing said 4 rounds, but that was like more 5 rounds. So I was like, oh, okay, sure. Next set to go back. I did the pot. I did the chapel. You ain't got that attention. You ain't got the attention span for that. Oh, of course I don't. I thought I did. Final combination is the West Wing. Alright, we're going to the West Wing. How many tapes do I have? 3. I don't think anything's gonna kill me, but you know what? Let's what's the closest save? Wow. I mean, the good thing is we got past the puzzle. The bad thing is, the good thing is we got past the puzzle. Let's take this so we never have to do it ever again. Never ever in a million years. Is she gonna say anything?
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Oh, am I going to go back to that time where to go fix a helper? No, this way. I'm gonna put the charger on the thing on the charger and charge that, and then maybe or maybe I need it with me. You know what? I'm not gonna drop my items yet. Alright, so we got one more place to go and one more door puzzle to solve. This one I think requires maths, lots and lots of math. I know what it is. Just trying to figure out how to get there. I might have to open up a locked door. I gotta go up the stairs because the other way is locked. So I gotta go up here to the left. This way could there, but then I kind of pulled a bolt, so no. I'm gonna give me one bolt. So I don't know if I was ever supposed to pull that bolt. I mean, why would the game devs allow you to mess up the game? Here, past the skulls, this thing, and then shove this in there. I didn't know I had to do this, but then I don't know. I was just messing around. Some of the puzzles like I figured out because I was just screwing around, like listening to the statue. I was just perving out on the statue. I was like, I'm gonna listen to the statue. I'm gonna put the stethoscope on his boobies, and it was like that was the right answer. I was like, how? I was just joking around. I didn't think it was gonna take me serious. So I guess you could just fall ass backwards into a pattern. Okay, so this might be very easy. Pentagon, triangle, octagon. Now, if there's is that on there? We'll find out. But minus 1. I don't know. Pentagon, triangle, and maybe a star. No, okay. Let's try it again. I want triangle, circle, no sides. That's too many sides. 4 sides. 6, 5. Alright, let's just go let me answer anyways. And the answer is... Really? Yeah, so I guess, 3, I went wrong one. I mean, this one makes sense. 5 sides, 3 sides, 8 sides. A circle has 8 sides. Like I draw shapes. I know everything about a circle. Master key. Solve the puzzle locks. Or oh, I hear danger. Someone's scraping the ground. Someone wants to get slammed up. Stay back! I don't want to shoot you. I lied. Oh, here comes his friend. He's like, oh, what was that sound? I go. No, sit down. Did I say get up? I said sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh. A double KO. Well, actually, I'm still alive. I've been waiting to use this. Yo, his friend does not want any of this. He sees me. He's like, Let's see that reload. I can draw him over here. Ow! Ow! Before you do your regenerator thing. No, you don't. He basically looks like he acts and looks like a regenerator, but my crowbar regenerates his skull. Oh, okay, I see. Taunted. Yeah, he taunted too hard. They killed them both. Alright, cool. Combat, easy, fun. Have no problem. Kill them all day. Puzzles. Mind racking. Can't kill them all day. Let's try it with this door. Lock. This door. Right, what we got in here? Checking, scraping. Okay, more saves. Oh, what the hell? Oh, whoa. I was like, what's that monster doing there? He hasn't jumped on me yet. What are you doing, old man? Did you cut off your own arm? He's okay. He's probably fine. I thought you were gonna be the bad guy, but hey, it turns you're not.
Father, what happened to you?
Oh, my arm. Oh, I ran into one of those stupid monsters. I finally got my comeuppance.
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
I have,
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
You know, he's been pretty fine walking around the whole insane asylum, and nothing happened until he, decided to come up this way. What kind of AI voice acting is that? It's really not that great. Even for like, you can hear like a re-record on like on one of the parts, like the father, this priest guy, who was like, his voice was far away, but yeah, she's not really emoting.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help.
They weren't even really emoting. And then there's the little girl, which you can tell was like a older girl who was doing the voice. But, yeah, like these. Oh, it's time to go to Mirror World. Yeah, we could tell like it was like a older person doing the voice. It just didn't sound so great. Oh yeah. Okay. More nails. More people in beds. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, shoot. That's the patient the patient taser. Look at him tease it for me. They're like, don't you want to use that in the patients in here? Oh, yes, I would. The guys gave me a makeshift shotgun and I blasted him. But with the patient taser, I don't have to feel guilty about shocking them. Alright, there's nothing in here except for that teasing you the gun. Alright, let me go check the next rooms before I go into the mirror world. Racist Frankenstein hit blocks of hands. Racist Frankenstein. Wow. I don't know how they got away with that show. Let's see what's in here. Okay, what's in here? Half a body lying underneath the sheets. Half body lying underneath the sheets. So apparently in the story, I'm not touching any of those, but the old man might need one. So crazy mental hospital turns into a Spencer estate mansion. Miners, working miners, not child miners, and also miners being used for evil, spooky experiments. People jumping off closets. Can't fight without light. So I'm just walking around trying to hopefully I can light something up other than a monster to death, but trying to light up the areas. Missing sister or family member? Wait, they just go into the same room? The 2D room. Oh, sorry, room 2D. Oh. Wrong place. Missing a judgment block. See no evil. I really should put that battery on the thing. Jumping through time. I guess. Store from the side. Oh, that's the bathroom. So what room did I go into? Yeah, I'm in that room. I can also access it from outside. So can I go back into the 2D room and then go into 2D room to the corridor? Yes. I just have to figure out where. Well. Oh, that room's being locked. Okay. I guess they did some experiments on some patients and they all went cuckoo bonkers crazy. And they lived like a cuckoo bonkers crazy monster man with whatever things they had. Oh, I must light the way. Oh, we're going to the sewers. Room 2B, 2A-2B. So yeah, we're in the Silent Hill world. I think that thing's probably gonna spit on me. Yeah, so I'm missing an arm, just like Father. Oh no, it's a coffin! Ah! Yeah, so I do have a map to the Silent Hill. Okay, apparently I'm still in the same place. I guess I just medical cylinder is lodged in the mouth. I bet I gotta use his knife again because you can't burn ropes. Uh-oh. He's dead. Anyways. Wow. This is a metal cylinder. The parchment is a decorated metal casting. Used, you know, back in the old days, this was a device that many ladies used then. It was they couldn't get the shape right, and the handle was there for the stirring up. Nothing else is here. We couldn't get that thing right, so you know, this is the best they had. Also, I don't know why they would have a monkey tied up here with a thing. Actually, what is this? I didn't have batteries for the vibrations back then, so they had to crank it by hand. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put it. You seem to be a scholar. You seem to know more about this thing. Yeah, I think it would come from a late century European tool. Now, I was trying to see if I could. Can I combine this with here? No, I cannot combine. It hand cranked. Alright, there's screaming going on, and I don't see no monsters. Oh, a hammer. Okay, well, I'll pick that. Maybe I bonk the thing? What do I use it for? I am not in here. Oh, I'm in here. I guess I need to find a new arm for it. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Oh, I can't walk across the thing here. I had to fight him. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I had to cancel out his attack. I should always keep my guns reloaded. Sit down. Oh, I should always keep my guns reloaded. That was dumb of me. First rule of survival horror: always stay strapped. Oh, good. I got an arm. We can use that arm for fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Second rule of this game: lights on always. Medicines. Body remain hanging of a makeshift noose. Suicide. Makeshift noose and suicide. They both hung themselves in the same sort of way. Shocking. Human faces stretched onto this frame. Who could have done something like this? Obviously, evil people. There's medicines. I guess I couldn't get because I was stuck on on this area, which I put myself in the corner. Now I'd probably be scared if someone was hung onto the. Actually, no. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I hate that the controls got me going that way. I can't fight this guy. He's literally a wall. He's a wall that slashes you. And the camera had me walking closer to him. Yeah, and I also can't shoot in the dark. That's true. Yeah, he is a wall. He is a man strapped to a wall who stays there all day, and I don't know what beats him, but I guess I don't know what beats him. But yeah, you can't hold one gun in. You can't hold a gun in and shoot the guy in the dark. Nice. Yeah, you can't just. Oh, it's locked. It literally is Silent Hill for real. Like I don't know which part is the Resident Evil. I mean, I get the part of the Resident Evil, but it's just got a sprinkle of Silent Hill in between the stairs. Now, let's see what's go this way. Alright, no, that door's locked. recover a doll. You want a hammer too? Do you want some blood? Oh, you just having that hurt. So we can lock them together. There's still a space missing in between. Okay, so I gotta bit. I need some glue. What's this thing do? Maybe we cauterize it. I don't want to hear myself. I can't use that. Bit. Can I use that? Oh, what else do you need? Oh, you need to show me that. Alright, what can I do? Alright, maybe I can go back to the overworld and come back. I think I scraped the whole place. Went through here. Can't. I can try to check the rooms again. This whole place is locked down, so go back this way. Back to the other side. Where's that lead to? I can't get into B2A. Let's rock this place one more time, just to make sure. Maybe I have to go back into the overworld, grab a glue, then. Oh, it's blood. Oh, you have so much blood coming out of it. Okay, so maybe I have to grab a glue. I can't get that door. So I gotta grab a glue or something like that, and then come back and then glue it to the doll. The father's gonna be like, "Whoa, my arm's so nice." He's gonna stop complaining about his cut off arm and also shotgun shots. I can't believe I missed that. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do it here. Scrape this side. I'm into this place. I don't know what that is. It looks like a toilet, but I don't know how you use it. Oh, there's a hole in the center, but it's not the. I don't think this is the best design ever. It's a squat toilet, but I don't know. It's very Japanese in design. In design, I wouldn't put it in a hospital. Oh, what do I know? I'm just shooting. I'm shooting the patients in here. Here, a bunch of dudes hanging up on the roof. Back at the rooftop party. Over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Double check and triple check because this game will make you keep on checking until you check. Oh, Well, cool. I guess. And you're blocking me from what is mine. Oh, gonna die. Yeah, okay, you win. Let's go back to the real world. Okay, I can't shoot him on in the dark. I probably have to do that tape, the other tape, to get the thing. Like, I probably jumped ahead on some. Using that gun. I went the wrong way. Okay.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Hey, come on, you can help himself. Look at these Russian pants. Littered all over the ground. The Adidas striped pants. Okay, not the Russian, they're Adidas. Okay, see. I don't think I've made any progress in this game. To be honest, like the whole time is just running around trying to figure out what to do. And then I know when I come back next Wednesday, it's gonna be a running around trying to figure out what to do game. Okay, that's blocked off. There's no candles here. Oh, okay, that was wrong time zone. Here. Alright, so I'm thinking I need this. No, okay. Oh, wait, I see where it goes. Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. This here. Okay, so I need another block. See no evil. My belly hurt. I'm fine. Hear no evil. See, hear. Have no evil. Go and take this thing out. If I try to crank this thing. Alright. I think I might have to use the other tape. Let's get out here. Like, I haven't hit a wall yet, and I know I know I'm gonna hit one soon, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's how far I can get. But I have I have a tape I can actually go back and look at, and then use that to figure out what's the next destination. So it's that I got tricked. Wow, I thought I was like a monster, but it was just a banister. I mean, now the monsters are rat, you know, are appearing. catch you off guard a little bit. Let's see. I need to go down the hall, around, up, get the tapes. Oh, it's gonna take me to a. Oh, it's gonna take me to the chapel. Alright, so check this one. I'll take back the experiment room, and we're gonna put in the chapel. Oh yeah, it's before they knock down the Jesus statue. The monsters. Because you're a monster. You don't love Jesus because you're too evil to know what's good, so you know. Okay. What was he filming himself? Like, I see the angle that he was looking for. He's like, all right, I want this to look really good, so I'm gonna film myself right here, and right there, for my next YouTube video. Vending machine out of order.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
You know, no.
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
Cut my life into pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
We polish it, we clean it, we get up there, we start scrubbing it. I mean, we gotta clean the dust off the statue, so you know. Some of the some of the nuns are kind of like they're taking the enjoyment in washing it, even if it's just a statue, not the real thing, but they take lots of enjoyment in washing the statues. A little bit too much. Getting a little disturbing. And they know they're like, we're like, we know the blood's painted on, but we're gonna keep scrubbing it. But there might be some dust in between the toes.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Something very strange. I've been...
Let's see what we can do. Where's the answers in this place? What am I doing here? Oh. Okay, so we can charge the battery from past to future. But I brought it with me. And not like an idiot and left it in the thing. Yes, use this. Alright, I'll take how many years will it take? Several days to charge. Time is convoluted in Lordran, by the way. Sometimes it takes longer than you think. And also, I'm pretty sure no one boarded that door or fixed that carpet in years. What's in here? Well, we got the kitchen's been dirty for years. How about this fridge? I'm gonna put the blood in there. Or the blood pack. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I actually don't know what I'm doing with this. There's some. That means I had to come back here and free something, and get it in the far future. Yeah, that's what that is. I get the time mechanics of jump back forward. Because Apple's been there for years. Wait, is that person has that person just put himself in the oven now, or did they put himself? Because I need to know. Yeah, those cans have been there for years. I have nothing to put in there that needs to be frozen. But we'll come. Well, that means we'll come back for that. Locked. Father, how did you even get in here, and how did you get out? Don't worry, my child. I don't even know myself. Like, how do you put these boxes here and that thing to block the door? And what'd you do? Like, what did you do to get in here and get out of here? I can't even get away out of here. Alright, now time to go collect my battery. Because we got a monster to blast. I'm wondering if I just save all that work I did. I mean, I did save close to this. I mean, before I came up here, I think I did a little save. Gosh, it's gonna really bother me next week because I'm gonna be like, where did I last leave off? And I do not want to scrub from my old video just to find out where I last left off. But I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Or hopefully I don't die before I get to that. I mean, I have 3 saves. I have 3 save tape, so it shouldn't be no problem. My father got so mad he knocked down the Jesus statue. He's like, and he walked out of this place. He stomped his way out of here. He's like, I'm mad. He didn't answer my prayers. And then he chopped out his own arm. Is it fully charged now? Yeah, I don't think it is. Beep deep 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 beeping. Alright, cool. I'll make sure my guns are up. Yeah, good. Good. So we're gonna blast a beta hunter, or I think it is. If I go up there, I mean the closest there's a closer save point. I don't need to use that one, but I don't think I need to use that one. So we'll go this way. I know where I'm going. It's just I'm just wondering if I should save. Because we're near the end of stream. But I don't want to die. And I don't want to waste it. And I don't want to die and then be like, oh, crap. So I'm going to save. But I know I'm gonna win. That's the problem. I know I'm gonna win, but I know I need. But no, I saved recently. Well, okay, I don't think I'm gonna win, but I know that I have a chance of winning because I don't know what it is, but I got a shotgun and a crowbar. Yeah, you make that snarling sound. Keep making that snarling sound. See what happens. I hope you're still snarling when I come up there. Oh, darkness already got me. Alright, bro, bring him to the light. Blast him down. Yeah, beat the patient up. Beat him in the dark. Well, I swung in the dark and I got somebody. It was his fault for not being able to see. He was basically in a blind state. Come back here, alright. Oh, you're fast, but not fast enough. That's what you had to reload to pull up the max. Oh, we do? Oh, yeah, okay. Hmm? Oh, nice. We feast. But wait, there's more. Alright. Oh, okay, so I'll take this item. Huh? Yeah, okay, it's locked up in here. Alright. Let's see. I know where this goes. I know how to deal with that. You know, when I thought there was gonna be a big snarling beast, not a. I was hoping there's like I'm a big beta hunter who needs to be put down by an alpha. Okay, I didn't think that joke through, but I thought it was gonna be like a real problem. Turns out it wasn't. There's several people just snarling at you from the top, so unless it came down when I went up. Let's just take one more look. Because it sounded louder and scarier, but turns out it was nothing at all. I'm just checking for something. I just want to make sure because the game wants sometimes puts things in here as like you didn't check deep, you didn't check good enough. Alright, let's get higher. Alright, so we still haven't solved Grandpa's chopped off arm. Really? That was it? Oh, let me try it again. I'm gonna leave and come back in. It made it sound like there was a scary monster, but it's just two angry guys upstairs. Snarling real hard. Also, if I have my items that tells me where I need to go. I got a hammer, but I don't know what to use that for. Blood pack, I don't know what to use that for. Arm, I know I'll use that in the key dial. That means I gotta go back downstairs. That's quite disappointing because I was like, oh no, it's gonna be like a big monster and he's gonna jump me, but no, it turns out it's just two angry dudes making a lot of roaring sounds, but no substance. I mean, they came closer to me and got shot with the shotgun, which is nice of them to do that. Sometimes I wish there's this. Maybe it's a little bit too early to say, but I was like, maybe this game will receive like monsters. It's like you're constantly trying to be like, oh man, I'm gonna get killed. Let's see what this does. Right now I gotta activate the. I got 3 things I need. I have the key dial. We're gonna. Let's see. I need let's get that 4 first. Do 3. Unless it's supposed to be mirrored because we put it down. So you put it down like this. It's going down like this. Alright, I think that's right. That seems right, old man. Alright, that's one of many keys. And the hammer goes over here, sort of smashing. Okay, so we still need to solve old man's the priest's problem. Also, I need to figure out this door. No, I just want to try it for fun. Let's see. Alright, okay. So we solved that. So we gotta go to the evil room. The tape in that place we solved. I'm done with the chapel one. Actually, I'll have to come back to the chapel one again. But it's really trying to, how do we glue the arm to the doll? And I've never seen it glue yet. And I have a hammer, but I don't know where the hammer goes. I got a blood pack, but I don't know what needs blood. Oh, maybe I go to experimental room. Maybe I have to go back to experimental. Because what would need for what would need for thing? Check out. Use this. Play. I mean, I'm afraid the blood packs will work on him. He's already dead. But it's like, it's not like I need it. It's, it tells me I gotta use it or something like that. But I'm hoping maybe I can hammer the lock with the little girl. His face is gone. He's no good. Still locked in here, little girl? I got a hammer now. I hope this will go faster. Nope. Okay, well, I guess you're... Oh, you want some blood? You know what? I guess you're on your own. Sorry. I tried. Just can't hammer it properly. Gosh, like the camera got me spinning around in circles. Check this. Can we just like combine the tapes together? Alright. So I got 4 of those. We're gonna reload that. Okay, I got 4 of those. But when I find my, I guess when I find my next objective, it's time to sign off. But how do I get there? Like, okay, so I can't get. There's some places I can't get with lights. What is this for? What do I need it? What would you ever need this for? It's all the locks. been here. I'm coming back to this. Old man's dying in here. This told me to report me to a scary place. Can't get past one of the doors because the monster says no. Nothing in the basement, unless there's something in the basement. There's nothing to freeze. I tried to put a blood pack in the freezer. But filled with blood. Okay, solve. Well, actually, I'm trying to get through that, aren't I? Yeah, I did that, got that. Huh? I wouldn't have guessed that. All right, let's go. Okay, let's. Okay, I looked at the answer, but there was no way I would have guessed that. Let's go back this way. I'm like. I'm still trying to figure out how that would even work. I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, I mean, okay, I vaguely read it, but I'm still trying to figure out how are those things in combination, because I assume I needed a block, but apparently I don't need a block. So I was searching for the last block because I was like, why not? Oh, okay. I like this room. It has a lot of screaming in it. No, I'll just give me. Okay, just put me in a bad position. I mean, I think there's a point where you can be very intentionally vague. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for a room that I've just run around in a huge effing circle. Because I don't know how I got there the last time. Okay, I went through here, yes. I want to go to the 2D room. I go back up this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not this room. I was wrong. Okay, maybe it's not this room I'm looking for. Where were we now? I'm pretty sure this will turn me back into this room, which I can't go into 2A. Block from the other side. So I got two. I gotta go 2C to the other one. Okay. In the hallway with the guy who will slash me. I'm in 2D, but I think I need to get into C. Or maybe it's not here. Maybe I've been navigating the wrong place. I think I've been in the wrong place the whole time. Looking for something that doesn't belong here. Up here. Well, I have never been so confused in my life. I mean, I've been confused before, but what happens is, like, I realized I was like, what I'm looking for is not here, but I thought it was there because I remember it being in a place where everything was kind of there. I could probably have gone through a certain door. Here we are. I think the doors are probably locked too. I don't remember. I went around. No, I could have went here. I went around in this so huge circle trying to find out this thing. Okay. Apparently. Maybe see no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. And be no evil. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was the answer, but okay. Alright, cool. So we can staple this guy's arm and then we'll be done for we'll be done.
He's lost an arm.
Don't worry, Father, I got you.
He's lost an arm.
This is a medical grade staple gun. Good. Staple your back up together. You'll be fine. You'll have a new arm and you'll love it. You're gonna be like, oh, thank you. Well, you know, duct tape definitely would work. I don't think it connects to blood vessels, but duct tape is a good alternate. I would love to put duct tape would solve the whole problem. But he's a priest. He needs something of a higher caliber. A little pain will do him good. Alright, Robotussin, that other commercial, the thing with the man. Ah! What do you mean this staple gun's not powerful? What do I need? A blowtorch? Okay, let's use a hammer. Combine the hammer with the the hammer with the staple gun. What do you mean that's not good enough? I got a nail gun and everything. What did I do wrong? Alright, okay, to examine the staple gun to charge the power. What? Return to the mirror room, go to the mannequin, use the mannequin arm, then examine your staple gun to charge the power. Now use the staple gun before returning to the mirror. The police will give you an electric lamp. What? Return to the mirror world, go to the mannequin in B2. Use the mannequin arm, then examine your staple gun to charge the power. Oh. Wow. You know, I forgot this game had the mechanic. But why? Honestly, I would have been trying to figure out what the hell I would be doing, but that game, wow, I didn't expect the game to be like, yo, twist this thing. Like, what? Are you Father happy now? Are you happy now?
Father, are you okay?
Attach a limb.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Oh no, maybe he's gonna read it. Maybe he's like, oh man, I love Revelation. It's my favorite chapter. I love you gotta open up 7 seals. It's scary to me. Oh.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
And maybe he wants to read it.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused.
You're born confused.
Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Oh, you know, I think it's doing that Resident Evil voice acting thing where it's like the still the voice acting on purpose. Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be useful to you than to me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
Good.
God be with you, child.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Electric lamp with power switch. Wait, is this permanent light on? Oh, we finally got permanent light. Oh, okay. All right, now we light. Our path will forever be lit. I don't know if I want to save, but I also it's not that I want to move forward. I now I can move forward. The game is now you can combat anytime you want. How do I open this door? That floor's broken. Okay, I know. I think I know. I had to go back to the mirror world. Okay, so I gotta go back to the mirror world. Now I can blast and shoot and kill at the same time. Alright, cool. I have no monsters. So monsters now fear me because I have a constant light on. And I know where I need to go. Now the survival horror is now turned on you. Oh, you're having survival horror powers now that you can shoot in the dark and I feel real bad. Please stop shooting me. Extra tap for love. Now, Maurice, you die. I think we're totally in the end game now. I don't have to hold my light anymore. Oh, you know what? I know that monster downstairs is going to catch some too. He thinks he was going to catch some heat, but I'm coming back for him too. want to check for anything here. Door unlocked. Oh, that monster gonna catch some heat. That was it. I guess, you know, I unlocked the door from the future to past. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, we got the first aid. We got the patient taser, homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing charges. That use one. Zap. Oh yeah, we're gonna teach the patients how to be. We're gonna teach them how to be patient. Zap. Oh, they're gonna get so good. Anyone acts up? Zap. Alright, so I think we're done with this terrible place. Hey, Father, want to see something? Check this out. Zap. Ooh, my
Where
child.
can I find Doc? Thank you, Father. Where can I find Doc?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
It says East Wing.
Thank you, Father.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go hit that save. I got my new zapping tool to teach these monsters who's the boss. It has a reload on it, so you know. I don't know if it's gonna zap and explode the brains out, but hey, it's always worth a try. And then we're gonna end the stream. And then we're gonna be back here next Wednesday to at least try to finish it off. Squish, squish. Is this a save room? I don't remember. But I think we're definitely nearing the end game. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's just save it up. And nice.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
He did it himself.
Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one.
Maybe I'm Dr. William.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Why zap. Alright, cool. I'll try to remember where I need to be. Zap. Now I got the monsters now fear me. I've passed some of the puzzles. Well, some of the puzzles. And I got my light. Now permanent light on all the time. No longer have to hold the candle. I think I know where I need to go. Is there a way to actually turn on? I know I need to go. There's one downstairs. There's a couple people. Let's see. Does this thing actually work? No, I think it's a permanent light fixture. So what happens is that there's a hallway downstairs. There's a monster downstairs I can't kill. There's one that's blocking a hallway. I guess she said East Wing monsters and West Wing monsters. Okay, so West Wing, second floor. Where have I not been on this place? Yeah, let me just see. You said on the other floor, so it'd be here with that door. I couldn't go up, so I had to go up here and up here. But before I, go base him face off of Williams. I will go downstairs. There's a guy hiding in the hallway, and then there's the basement dweller, which I need to put to sleep. I'm going to put this mansion back to where it belongs, where no one's alive, and it's a ghost town. I mean, they're already ghosts. They're just angry, bad monster, mutated ghosts. But yeah, it's I got 2 more things to break through, and a computer. So it's not. I don't see we're fully done, but at least I passed some of the problems of the puzzles that pissed me past the point of playing perfectly. Anyways, that's all peace. But again, anyways, thank you, Harlequin, for helping me with that one puzzle. I would have been probably there longer and never got the zap this thing to death. But it was a skill issue, clearly. And for everything else, I saved that, and we'll definitely be back to finish this off in the future. Oh, hopefully. We still got 1 more week of the spooky special, so that kind of stuff. So, I do feel like a tormented soul. Alright, let's wrap this bad boy up. And then we'll be back we'll be back next Friday. Gotta work on my game and stuff like that. Alright, who do we want to thank out here? We'll thank everyone for showing up. There's no special thanks. Oh, actually, no. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank you, Gromwich Games, for the follow. And that was 7 hours ago. So yeah, okay, that's pretty much all we have. Who we're going to thank today. All right, so not much around being here. I think we're just gonna go into the night. And then I don't want spoilers. So I think we're just gonna go into the night. And I'm just looking. Yeah, there's only like 2 of us, so we'll just go into tonight, and I will see you guys next time. When I can hit the button, I can find my way out. Gosh, that game took a lot out of me, but it was fun. Just the puzzles were too vague. I guess that's the issue. Too vague of a puzzle. But anyway, we'll be back with more vague puzzles and vague puzzles and monsters. Probably that'll be the name of it next time. Vague puzzles and monsters. Yeah, I was writing it down, that's why. Alright, see you later, Twitch and YouTube. See you next time.